And what's going on? We're back. We're back for some more NASCAR. Thank you guys so much for being here today. Thank you so much for the Goodyear 400 today, the Throwback weekend live from Darlington Raceway. We're excited to bring this to you today. We're back from Florida. We had a great time at Disney. Thank you guys for everybody that stopped in for the streams and popped in and gave us a like or hang out with us to watch the rides and stuff. We appreciate you guys. It was so much fun to see all our sports guys, our NASCAR guys, all in there helping out, watching us, hanging out in the chat. So thank you so much for all the support in these last week. I know it wasn't Braves. I know it wasn't NASCAR, but we always like to have some fun away from sports, and that's what we're going to do sometimes. So I hope you guys enjoy that. So appreciate everybody on the support this week. So we are so close. We are so close to 34K. Maybe we can break it today. We'll see if we can get there. If not, it's okay. We'll get there eventually. But hello, everybody. Welcome to the chat. Welcome on Sarah, Dallas. What's up, Laura? Hello, Jeffrey. Hello. Welcome in. Kenneth Clark, what's going on? Brody saying that 9. What do you think about that paint job 9? So does anyone look at that paint job of 9 for this throwback? Do you see Bill Elliott or Mosh Racing told me today? All I see is Casey Kane. Which one do you see? And what do you tell me in the chat? What do you think? Eric Wallace coming up from Italy. What's going on, man? Hello. Well, Triton, hello, sir. Welcome into the stream as well. Everybody hanging out here. 29 of us here. Let's see if we can get some more folks here. Drew came in here. James, hello as well. Jeffrey, everybody, thank you guys so much. Nicholas, what's going on? The Braves are playing right now, so make sure you keep on track on that as well. But Triton dropping the Dallas, what's up? High from the Sky Dome. Braves up 4-3. Bwahaha. Maybe that's all it took was Dallas needing to go to the a game for us to win a game, but we're getting swept there. So we also do Atlanta Braves here on the channel, so I hope you guys tune back in for that next week for some Atlanta Braves baseball. No, not at all, Sarah. Not at all, Sarah. So anyway, here we are. Let's how everybody doing? We got the card, the throwbacks. How have y'all seen the throwback paint jobs for this week? That one right there, the number 7 Corey LaJoie, is a throwback to his dad. The number 5, I'm not really sure. I haven't heard about that one. I had all of them prepared. Sunny Delight right there, the 4, the Harvick car was almost the same paint job like that he had before he went to the 29 car. The 6, the Castro GTX, I like that car paint job right there as well. That is a nice one too as well. Game ain't over yet, dude. I know that's right. 51, that's Ryan Newman. He's back in there, back into the Winston of the NASCAR Cup Series, and it's his old number 12 paint job. The 14, that looks really hot. I like that one there. That's nice too. Lots of good paint jobs here. But let's bring in the in-race audio here for interviewing Carl Edwards.
We'll run up to you somewhere and said, "Hey, I remember the back."
Well, I'll have it muted on. Hold on a second, guys.
Yeah, still pull it off. I mean, we're getting up there a little longer than
you,
Carl.
You try one.
Have it on yet. 1 second, y'all.
We go do this.
Oh, that's Randy carried around that bear bond forever.
There you go.
But that win right there, it was so special. We talked about with Dale Jr. and Matt today. This is, like we said, it's just that tough racetrack. But to answer your question, no backflips.
No,
Was there anybody today, 75-year anniversary of NASCAR, a lot of legends here today, Carl. Neat to have your name on that list. Was there one guy, there was always that one, Bobby Allison for me. Every time I saw him, I just felt better about myself.
I didn't see him today, but Mark Martin.
Yeah.
That's the guy for me.
Yeah.
He's just, Mark, really.
Midwestern guy.
Yes, he's a Midwestern guy, and he was the guy who would put that work ethic in, and he let me know that, hey, you can work hard at being a race car driver, and I respect that. So congrats
Awesome.
to Mark.
Yes.
Well, you look great. Enjoy the booth and good show.
You don't look like
So
you're
Carl
retired.
Edwards in the booth today.
A lot of fans are glad to see you. They're glad you're doing well. So keep up the good work in your life.
All right, I'll see you guys soon. It's going to be fun.
in just a little bit.
And thanks for all the memories. All right, thanks, Carl. Hey, and by the way, Clint Boyer is still giving away money.
This is new, Carl.
I'm here for that.
Yeah, the Super 6. No, all right, so $5,000 on the Fox Super 6. So
It's free to play. It's literally, all you got to do is get on this app.
Yeah,
It's free.
scan-
Fox Bet Super 6 Stage 2.
Scan the QR code. Here's the question, Carl. Help us out. Which of these drivers will have the better finish at the end of this race? Hamlin, Logano, Elliott, Truex, Larson, or Harvick? You pick one.
It's Denny Hamlin.
You're
Denny
wrong.
Hamlin.
Wow,
You're
okay.
wrong. I'm going to tell you that 5 ball is pretty special.
he's pretty good at driving. Yeah, so it could be that, but I'm just excited to see somebody get
This
some
is
money.
what I love. We're going to have fun in that stage, too. It is on, ladies and
We're
gentlemen.
going to let Carl go. He's got where they're continuing ride-arounds with the drivers. We'll continue live more with Clinton. The points leader at the 1/3 mark of the season, Ross Chastain, will join us, and Dale Jarrett as well.
All right, so just a little mute on the commercials there. Let me go to the main screen here. Let's get that going. All right, right there. That 34 is a little bigger than I really wanted it to be, but we'll take it. Thank you guys for tuning in here today. We're at a commercial break right now. We'll bring in the in-race audio here in just a little bit, but thank you guys for tuning in. Make sure you're hitting that like button as you're coming in, and I'll see if we can move it on. All the redeems are on as well for today, and we're trying to get up to our subscriber account of 4K. Let's see if we can break that today. We had some big NASCAR streams here, and we would love to have some more as we get going. So, oh no, we lost a subscriber. Bummer. That's how it goes sometimes. We have the live subscribe count here on there too. So, but let's take a look at the starting lineup here for your Goodyear 400, the throwback weekend at Darlington here. Martin Truex Jr. in first. Got the pole. Of course, he had that big win the other day, so he's on the schneid in the playoffs. Denny won last week. I'm happy about that. So Bubba Wallace on the outside pole. We'll see if he can keep it going here. Bubba Wallace on that 23 looks pretty strong as well. Ricky Stenhouse Jr. in that 47 throwback. Daytona 500 champion Ricky Stenhouse Jr. in that Dale Jarrett throwback. Looks good there, that old UPS Dale Jarrett throwback. William Byron in that 24 Chevrolet, that look of Jeff Gordon, that gold Jeff Gordon car that looked awesome a long time ago. Ross Chastain in that 1 Chevrolet. Daniel Suarez in the Quaker State number 99 Ricky Rudd throwback. That looks really good too. Dale, let's see. Kyle Larson in that 5, Denny Hamlin in that FedEx 11 throwback, Tyler Reddick in that 45 in honor of Kurt Busch when he won that first time in Darlington as well, Brad Keselowski in that 6 oil car, and then Ryan Blaney in honoring his dad on his paint job. It was a sprint car racer. So Kyle Busch in the 8. I haven't seen the 8. Maybe I didn't see the 8 when I was doing the cars. And then Ty Gibbs in that 54, Harrison Burton in the 21. That one looks good as well. I like the 21 paint job too. It looks really good. Let's see who else we got here. Harrison Burton, Joey Logano in that 22. Going back to old time days. I can't remember who he said he was, but I'll have to look that up here. Christopher Bell in that number 20 Toyota in honor of Matt Kenseth and his paint job back when he had that Stanley car in that 17 Stanley car. Eric Almirola in that 10. So let's go. That's your top 16. Here comes back in the in-race audio. I'll let you listen to it. And then 17th, 18th is Austin Dillon, and then 19th, Michael McDowell, and then Kevin Harvick in the 20th spot. And we'll feature the rest of the field here after the next commercial break. But let's tune in here to the in-race audio coming in here for the Goodyear 400. Happy Mother's Day as well to every single one of y'all out there. Happy Mother's Day. And let's go racing.
The biggest headline, the fight, Ross Chastain and Noah Gragson.
Noah and I have a very similar attitude on the racetrack.
I mean, everybody else races super hard, but super respectful. And you got one the field that doesn't.
You guys don't see a lot of the emotion that we carry inside the helmet. Sometimes letting some of that emotion out after the race is healthy.
If you're worried about getting hurt, you probably shouldn't do something bad on the racetrack.
Ross gave Noah an opportunity to stand down, and Ross said, okay, you're not, I'm going to throw a punch.
Those are two guys that were looking and willing to fight. Nobody's going to die in 30 seconds. I say let them have at it.
I want security to break them up before they ever get to my car.
It's showing your frustration, and that's all right. People need to be put in their place sometimes.
I've always been told that swing first, swing hard. So that's what happened.
That was an exciting aftermath. Ross Chastain will be starting in row 3. And we'll be talking to him in just a moment. As soon as he finishes his ride around, we're live in Darlington, getting closer to the race with Clint Boyer, Chris Myers, and one of the 75, one of the greats.
Dale Jarrett. He's going to be in the booth as well.
Dale Jarrett with the UPS car with Ross behind us, and your old 88 UPS.
Ross,
won a lot of races in that. Nice to see you.
UPS
Thank you. Glad to be here, and fun
Throwback.
weekend. Great weekend.
Yeah, I first got to get your reaction. Who was the troublemaker, the bad guy, not only on the track, but after the track,
What's up, Suzanne?
that would settle
Happy
things
Mother's
back
Day.
in your racing days?
Well, I mean, we all talk about Dale Earnhardt and what he did, and you didn't really see him in really scuffles, except others coming to him and want to settle it that way. But he didn't get many problems because Earnhardt was a big, strong guy. I mean, he worked on the farm all the time.
You wouldn't mess with him.
So you had to be careful. But he was the guy that made us all mad and want to have those talks. But you go have those talks, and then he would convince you that it was your fault that it actually happened somehow. I don't know how I backed into him so many times.
Yeah, maybe Ross Chastain needs to do that.
Apparently.
Yeah, you can help him when he gets here.
Dale, 75-year history of this sport. Obviously, a lot of greats, just like yourself, your dad, everybody, part of this special weekend. But this racetrack, very historical, very challenging racetrack, cool place for you.
It really is. When we talk about NASCAR and the history, the 75 years, and celebrating all of this and having all of these great drivers here this weekend, couldn't be at a better place. And one thing, Clint, from the time that they came here the first time and ran cars and had damn near 100 cars out here, that it still races the same way. It doesn't matter how many times we've changed the car. This is still the most difficult challenge you have as a race driver here, driving this racetrack and trying to win.
Speaking of racers, buddy, you're looking pretty fit. Your old hot rod right here. Bring back some old memories. You ready? Get them elbows up?
No. It brings back great memories. UPS first year is 2001. I was fortunate. Steve Park had a way better car, but I got my car kind of good at the end, was able to pass him and win. So to see this, really incredible, and brought back a lot of good memories. But no, I do not want on the inside of these things. I'm going to drive the pace car, and that'll be good enough.
Well, that's why we're dressed like we're in the 40s, sort of, right? Because that's when NASCAR 1948 began. So a lot has changed. The drivers are still doing the same kinds of things. What do you notice most about today's drivers, whether the cars changed or some of the great track locations or short tracks, things that we've gone to now?
Yeah, I think it's the level of talent that is out here from the very front of this grid to the back. You have a lot of good drivers. You've always had, a certain amount of the field but this goes all the way back through this, that they are so good. I know how difficult these cars are to drive as I've talked to these guys, and just to see the level of talent, the commitment that they have, everything that they do, from the gym to the simulators, doing everything they have to do to try to be as good as they can possibly be this day and time.
So that's the driver's side of it. Dale, you were fortunate enough to, generationally be a part of a lot of generations in the cars too. Where do you see this car stacking up through the years, and how does that stack up against how you started through the middle part and to the end of your career?
I think that the thing that I see is there's really nobody in this field that drove anything like this coming up to get ready to drive stock cars. So right. I think that's been the biggest challenge. Whether we started in late models, whether it was on dirt or asphalt, you had some similarities with things you did and what you knew about a car in the field that you were looking for. A lot of these guys were throwing a curveball. The majority of them were throwing a curveball as to what this car does. Ryan Newman kind of explained it to me today in about this. I asked him how this car drove after he got back in. He said, drive straight. And that's not, you got corners down here you have to negotiate.
It's a problem.
So that's an issue there. So I think that's the biggest challenge that I see.
A lot of the younger drivers learned on video games a little bit, which obviously is a little bit different. But how important is, and he brought up the history of the sport, and as we get new drivers and new things happen to the sport, to stay connected to the past.
Yeah, you have to do that. We don't want to get away from what got us here to this point. There were a lot of trials, tribulations, a lot of things that we went through for a lot of years. We have to continue to learn from all of that and be mindful of the people that were there to set the standard before that and then continue that on. And I'm going to lobby a little bit for the young guys here right quick, is that we got to get these guys some practice, some test time. You can't learn everything you need to know to become a better race driver in a simulator. You've got to give these young guys in particular who come along some more track time.
All right, the new vice commissioner of NASCAR.
Yeah,
we got a job for it. How about he does just put it out. He has a blast with this every week, so we're going to try something.
Put it out means the cost. You know what put it out means, right? All right, well, here's a put it out moment from yesterday's Xfinity race. I don't know if you saw this, but holy cow, Sheldon Creed comes up, gets into the leader, and you know what happens when you wreck at the front of the pack. Folks, that is the big one. It's been since Daytona 2019.
Crazy wreck.
Look at that. They're wrecking all over the place. It looked like there was 100 cars on a racetrack. Since Daytona 2019 have we not seen a big one like that. That is a put it out moment.
Well, I hope the guys running today, and Ross Chastain has joined us as promised. Thanks for hustling over here that you're safe today. Hey, we have to ask you, I saw you sitting near Noah Gragson. I know you guys communicated after last week. Is everything good there?
Yes, sir. Yeah, we're good. We had a fun night at Millbridge Monday night, and I was actually in that wreck right behind it.
You were?
I was able to slow way down and basically pit right down by the pit wall and get through it.
It was a
Make sure
was
you're
that
in that like
timeout
button
that
as
we
you're coming
just
in,
saw that
guys.
you two were
Help us
fighting
get the-
one week and you were sitting next to
lights
each
We're
up.
other?
buddies. We're just
We're
hanging
buddies,
out. I was listening to
Hey,
his
Jay,
music.
what's
He
up,
had Lil Baby playing
man?
or something. I didn't know what was happening, but he had some songs playing I'd never heard of.
Before we let you go, drivers had their thoughts on maybe let them fight like hockey. There should be a time limit. What do you think? Should guys settle it themselves, or what would you like NASCAR to do?
Well, look, it's a bit ironic me saying it, but I don't want to get punched. And that's why I grabbed his arms, and I told him that, man, I was trying to get you to stop. No, look, the security did great. Worked out even better for me, but look, I don't want to be in fights. I just want to talk.
Yep,
Got a pretty good hot rod today, huh?
Man, this UPS Wax Racing Chevy is
representing.
It's an honor to have your paint scheme, and it's.
There you go. Yes.
You said you'd have the fastest car that day. We may have the fastest one today.
Do the right thing with it.
Thanks for coming by. Good luck to you, Ross, and have fun in the pace car.
Thank
He's
you.
got work to do. Clint, you got to head up to the broadcast booth with
Got
an
work to
array
do.
of people joining you, and we will continue here live. Let's check in right now on the grid with Michael Waltrip.
Hello, Chris, and thank you for checking in on the grid. I feel like I need to be more sophisticated today because I got on this fancy hat. How you doing? Yeah, sure, whatever. How you doing?
I'll be doing better with the hat. I think we're doing good, Mike. Our Sunny Delight Ford Mustang was very bright and also handled pretty good. So hopefully it's the same today as it was yesterday. So just want to say Happy Mother's Day to all the moms. My wife.
Hi, wife. Happy Mother's Day.
Thank you very much.
It's a beautiful thing, the family. Bubba joining in.
Hey, happy Mother's Day. Happy Mother's Day to all the mom, my sister, my mother-in-law.
You're starting way up there. Do you know that?
I'm talking legend cars.
Okay. Have you been racing lately?
Yeah, I raced last night.
Awesome. How'd you do?
Crashed.
How are you? Happy Mother's Day.
Good luck to you.
Thank you. Sweet. Thank you, Kevin. See, we're Austin Dillon. Hey, buddy. How you doing? When I think of Darlington, I think of RCR.
That's a good thing. I mean, I hope tonight we got a Coke here shooken up, but it's a good start. Maybe we'll shake it up on the track tonight.
Yeah. Family's here. Beautiful day, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. And it's Happy Mother's Day to all of them. Whitney's really close to having that baby. We're getting her to have number 2.
How soon?
3 weeks.
Wow.
Yeah, pretty exciting stuff.
That looks like it could be any day. Good to see you, Austin. Thanks for your time. Eric Amarola. I like your throwback scheme. I used to race with this cat on this scheme. How you doing?
I'm doing all right. There's a pretty cool picture of you and him hugging on this paint scheme, isn't there?
It's probably one of my greatest memories of my whole career was being able to do that. So thank you for their memory and have a good day today.
Yeah, man, this is an awesome paint scheme. I remember jumping up and down in the hotel.
Dale Jr. number 8 paint,
watching this race. So yeah, it brings back a lot of memories for
400,
us.
the Coke
Awesome.
400.
We're going to go to break, but when we come back, we're going to have more pre-race.
After 13 years under a conservative.
Here. Thank you guys for tuning in. Make sure you're hitting that like button for us as we come in. We'd love to get those likes up today. Hippie Joe, what's going on? D, what's going on? Kenneth Clark coming in. AJ saying what's up to everybody. Welcome in. Jeffrey, hello as well. He's picking Kyle Busch or Denny Hamlin to win today. I don't see Denny winning back-to-back. Joey Logano is pretty strong here. That 19 looks pretty strong too. Man, it's going to be a hard one to pick today of who's going to win this. But you know what? Heck, I'm going to go with my other favorite driver. I'm going with Ryan Blaney. Ryan Blaney for the win today. I'm going with a Penske car. Ryan Blaney. I'd love to see Denny win back-to-back, but I'm going to go with Ryan Blaney today. Let me see you guys in the chat what you guys think is going to happen. Showing up, how was the Disney? Awesome, man. Rocket was so much fun. Had a good time. Looking forward to going back already. But thank you for all the coming in here and hanging out with us during that Disney streams. We appreciate that. All the love on that. But I'm gonna take Ryan Blaney. He's my second favorite driver. Ryan Blaney for the win today. Let's take a look at the rest of the field. I did the top 20 here just a little bit ago. Let's take a look at the field. There's Chase Elliott in that number 9, looking like his dad's car, but a lot of people, Mosh said it looked like the Casey Kane 9. Justin Haley in that 31 Chevrolet. Josh Berry in that 48 Texaco Haviland wannabe looking paint scheme. That looks really good. Josh Berry in that 48 car. Todd Gilliland in that 38. Austin Cindric in number 2 Ford. Ryan Newman back at racing. Ryan Newman in his old paint scheme of his back when he was running that 12 car. Chris Buescher in that 17. Eric Jones in that 43. Richard Petty throwback as well. That looks really good. Noah Grayson in that 42. AJ Allmendinger in the 16. Chase Briscoe in the 14. Ryan Priest coming in 32nd in Ford, 41 Ford. Ty Dillon in that 77 Chevrolet. Corey LaJoy in that 7 Chevrolet. BJ McLeod in that 78. And then Brennan Poole in the 15 to end up the final row there for this race. So let's go back to some more in-race audio.
The Lady in Black.
Your biggest opponent is the racetrack.
Her unique egg shape and bank turns.
This place is a beast.
High lines and higher speeds.
Side by side, Allison takes the lead.
Oh, into the wall.
It's a spectacle honoring 75 years of legends.
Richard Petty wins the Southern 500.
Tradition and greatness.
That is how you do it. That's an ass whipping right there.
But despite her appeal, she's still too tough to tame.
You gotta race this old girl.
So finding your way to victory lane here, well, the satisfaction is like no other.
Darlington victory is number one.
This isn't just a race. This is Darlington.
Live in Darlington, South Carolina. Thanks for being with us for NASCAR on Fox FS1. The command to start engines will be given by NASCAR's 75 greatest drivers.
Thank you for all those
and again, to all you moms out there, enjoy the rest of your day. Happy Mother's Day to you, and thanks for being with us.
And now, race fans, at this time we ask that you please rise as you are able and remove your hats as Lakewood High School Junior ROTC presents our nation's colors. And here to offer today's invocation on Mother's Day, please welcome the mother of Chad and Ross Chastain, Susan Chastain.
Let us pray. Lord, it's such an honor to gather before you today to love on our moms a little extra today in honor of Mother's Day. May we be the godly example for our kids you would have us to do, as you talked about in Deuteronomy 6, to love you with all our heart, strength, and soul, and instill that in our kids. May we find someone today, if they're having a little bit of struggle with today, may we find a kind word in your name to speak to them. And this we pray in your name. Amen.
And now to perform our national anthem, please welcome from the United States Air Force Band, Master Sergeant Ashley Keeks.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets wrinkling, the bombs bursting in air, he proved through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
All right, that was good. All right, guys, make sure you hit that like button as you're coming in. Let's get to 40 likes, and then we'll move to 50 before the green flag. Hit that like button for us, and we're going to get ready for the start of the engines coming up here in this next break. So thank you guys so much. Redeem cheer host, now cheer for the Blue Jays. Oh, wrong sport, Triton. Haha. But welcome in, T-Van. Hello as well. Gene, what's going on? Welcome in, too. How are you doing? And Brennan, what's going on? Welcome in. So Hope Glory's going for Bubba Wallace. He's overdue. Wow. D's going with Chase or Truex. Who did Spain pick for this race? I don't know. So I'm sure she'll go with Chase Elliott with that whole Georgia thing. Reverse AAU. That's funny. But welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much for coming in so early, hitting that like button for us. 62 of us here. Let's see if we get a huge crowd. Last NASCAR stream was probably our biggest NASCAR stream we've ever had ever. We had over 700 people in here at the end of the race, which is crazy. We blew it out of the water with likes. We had 130 subs. Let's see if we can get to 4K today. It's a long way, but let's see if we can do it. So I appreciate everybody coming in. If you haven't hit that like button, make sure you do. Subscribe to the channel as well. Thank you for that subscribe too. Appreciate that. But it should be a fun time here on the channel today with the Goodyear 400, the throwback weekend of Darlington. And let me see roll call. Roll call, let me know where you're from and who your favorite driver is in the chat. Where you're from and who your favorite driver is in the chat right now. Roll call time here on the channel. Yes, happy Mother's Day. Yes, Spain is relaxing on the couch, enjoying herself. Let me see. Richard Petty, Dallas says, North Carolina, Lumberton, Chase Elliott, Bren says, yes, sir. Welcome back, sir. Welcome back. We're going to be going back into the commercial break right now. Starts the engines coming up here, guys. Ross, I hope, Rocket says. David Parker says, hello, CeeLo. David Parker from Kentucky. Kyle Busch. Gene, happy Mother's Day from Florida, 1911 and the 20. California for Elliott, Dawn says. Florida, I got my dog beside me. Awesome, Brennan. We also have the Redeems working today, so make sure you're hitting that. Here is our pole setter, so it's going to be Redeem. Truex, he is our pole setter today. He's going to lead the flag. We're going to do instant replays on here. We're going to show every green flag lap. We'll show some pit stops as well. But we hope to
it's been a great day of celebrating history, but now there's a race to be run and won. Will it be one of these of today's stars who ends up in victory lane at the track too tough to tame? Fox Sports welcomes you to NASCAR's original superspeedway, Darlington, South Carolina, for the Goodyear 400 on FS1. And today, our guest analysts will include the King, Richard Petty, and Kyle Petty. Royalty. In Stage 2, where's he been? Carl Edwards will join us and explain. And Bill Elliott returns as our Stage 3 analyst.
So good last year. Excited to get him back here this year. Had a lot of fun with him last year.
Hi, everybody wearing these uncomfortable winter suits. Mike Joy, Clint Boyer. But hey, we're here to have a big time. Not only to celebrate NASCAR's history at a place like no other, but to celebrate the kind of racing we've enjoyed this season.
Man, it's been fantastic racing. Came in right off of Kansas Speedway. We saw it all, checked every single box, including that extra credit box and fight afterwards. But this weekend, 75th anniversary of our sport, a lot of legends here. So neat to see them being recognized and the tie-in to this historic racetrack, Mike. Perfect setting.
And there they were as they were introduced earlier. All of the 75 greatest drivers in NASCAR's history who were able to attend were assembled on the stage. Some in their fire suits because they'll be in the race today. And everybody here to greet the crowd and be introduced to the starting lineup. A great day and a great place to remember it all because, after all, in 1950, this was NASCAR's very first super speedway. I was not here, neither were you, and neither was our crew chief, Larry McReynolds.
No, I was not, Mike. But you know what? This is a fairly long race with some long stages. A lot of pit stops, and as we've seen all year, a lot of opportunities to make mistakes. Now, the fuel window is about 68 to 74 laps. Forget about that. This is about fresh tires every opportunity. It'll be 4 tires every time. Also, even Mike, the driver that's leading the race, he'll be getting adjustments every time he hits pit road.
It'll be a busy day here in Darlington
more
for
likes
these
to 50.
36.
Hit that
Now,
like button,
last
guys,
week,
before we
Timothy
get
from
the green
Florida won
flag.
5
50
grand
likes.
of Clint's cash, and Fox Bet Super 6 is giving you another chance to win today. So for your shot at Clint's cash, just download the Super 6 app on your phone, then enter your 6 race predictions. Download it now and get your picks in before the contest closes toward the end of stage 1.
Free to play. Get on that app. Downloaded picks. Let's come and get it. Timmy from Daytona Beach won $5,000.
All right, let's go trackside.
And now, race fans, here to say the most famous words in motorsports, please welcome the representatives from NASCAR's 75 greatest drivers.
Drivers, start your engines!
Let's go. Let's go. Green flag time. It's racing time. It's time to go. Who's you got to win today? Let me see in the chat who you have to win. I'm going Ryan Blaney for the win. Let me see who you got to win this race. It's going to be a fun race. 400 miles.
On the super speedway that's been the lady in black and way too tough to tame.
It's Darlington. Let's go.
NASCAR on fire.
400 miles. Let's go. If you're coming in here today, let me see who you got to win this race. Let me see who you got to win this race. Chase Elliott. Of course, Kenneth Clark is picking Chase Elliott. Let me see who you have to win this bad boy. Do we get any subs before? Yes, we did, Kenneth Clark. So we got some stuff. So make sure you're hitting that subscribe button. Help us get to 4K. Maybe we could get there today. That would be amazing. Or here on Mother's Day. Let me wish every mother out there a happy Mother's Day if you're watching with us. If you're a mother to a dog or anything, happy Mother's Day for everybody. And if you've lost your mother, may the thoughts and prayers be with you today. But I hope you guys have a good time. Let's have a great time in the chat. The redeems are on as well, so you can bring up your favorite drivers and stuff like that. The green flags, the cautions, all that stuff is ready to go. So let's have some fun, and let's go racing, guys. Joey Logano, Hippie Joe's going with Joey Logano. Steven says, I'm going with the big Lebowski Keselowski. He's overdue. Awesome, Steven. He's going with Keselowski. Chase, there's another Chase Elliott prediction. We'll see what happens here, guys. So if you're in the chat, make sure you say hello. We would love for you to say hi to us. Make sure you're hitting that like button for us. We're trying to get to 50 likes. 50 likes is our new goal. 50 likes is our new goal. And I'm on an iPad. I have to get my other laptop out so I can follow the likes. But we would love for you to help us out. Get the likes, hit the subscribes. See if we can get to 4K. We'll see if we can get a whole bunch of folks in here. Last stream was our huge stream. Let's make that even bigger stream today. But I hope everybody has fun at Darlington. It's throwback weekend. The paint jobs are amazing to see. They're so much fun. All brings back a lot of memories. And they're going to be keeping track of the Braves. My boys are playing today. We also do Atlanta Braves baseball here on the channel. So if you like Braves baseball or MLB, we do that too during the week. So a couple streams coming up this week for that. And then next weekend, I'm not sure what's going to happen with the All-Star race. It's All-Star Open. It's later in the evening. So I'm not sure if I'll do the Open, but I might do the All-Star race itself. So we'll see how it goes. But appreciate everybody being here. Thank you so much for everything, all the likes, all the subs so far already. And we're ready to have some fun racing. Enjoy the little, and remember our sponsor, Travel Depot. Make sure you check out Jennifer at Travel Depot. She's great at what she does. She helps us out. Disney trips, cruise trips, everything. She helps us schedule a lot of stuff. So make sure you check her out on that. But coming back for this in-car, in-race audio.
Racing history runs deep in Darlington, South Carolina. NASCAR's oldest super speedway has garnered quite a reputation over the years.
There's something mysterious about this track.
Very little margin for error here.
There's nowhere to go.
The track too tough to tame.
Well, just because they say it doesn't mean it's true.
Brent, I love
today,
the Quaker
these
State
drivers
one
put it all on the line, like those who came
Dale
before
Jarrett,
them.
throwback to UPS.
Allison takes the lead. Oh, and he's loose. He loses control.
Willing to do whatever it takes to get to victory lane.
To win the Southern 500.
From the pole to the checkered flag.
Checkered flag. Yeah,
this is the NASCAR Cup Series on FS1.
Welcome back to the Goodyear 400 at Darlington Raceway. And yes, those shots are from the Goodyear blimp. You know you're at a big event. when it's here in town. Well, no name is more synonymous than stock car racing than Petty.
Big
From
win
Lee
last
Petty,
week.
who won 3 titles, to Richard Petty, who won 7, to Kyle Petty,
Nicholas.
who won 8 Winston Cup races in his career. Won the first race he ever entered at Daytona, an ARCA 200. And he joins us now. Richard will be along. He helped to fire up the engines. You see those highlights and you see that brief little snippets of your family's history. And what's that all mean to you?
Yeah, you know, it's amazing to come back to a place where you have so much history. My dad stood on pit road at 13 years old and watched my granddad run the very first race at this place.
Right
you know, Herschel McGriff's here. He ran 9th in that race. So much family history. But the strange thing, Richard Petty's the only one that won here, but Richard Petty won everywhere. Okay, so you got to be honest with that. But my granddad never had the success here. I never had that success. I famously said this place should be filled up with water and they should have stadium bass fishing here.
You did say that.
So that's what I said about Darlington. So that's, you know, my love affair with this place.
All right, you finished 6th here. Was your best finish?
Yes, yeah.
What was so tough about racing this track in your day?
You know what? I think a lot of it was mental, and a lot of it was just hearing the stories about how tough this place was from the time I was a kid, from my granddad to my dad. I was here in '85 when the A.J. Foyt had to take the rookie test. Yeah. When you make A.J. Foyt take a rookie test, it's got to be a tough place. Yeah. That gets in your head somewhere.
Yeah, you lived up to a lot of expectations too. That was real.
I don't know if I lived up to them, but I could see them. I could see them.
What's going on?
You know what?
Sports
it was so much
69.
fun to come here. And be a part of this place with the pure record club, the qualifying club, everything that they had here. It was just so much fun. And it's a great honor to be in the booth with you guys. I can't wait till my dad gets up here. This is one thing my dad and I have never done. We've never been in the booth at the same time. Of all the things we've done in this sport, never done that.
Wow. Well, yeah. that'll be a first. That's great. Let's have a look at the Goodyear starting lineup for this race. And we're going to go right to the radio and right to the pole sitter.
How about him, Polecat? How about you, Martin Truex Jr., Boring the boys up in the booth? You got me?
Yeah, I got you, Boyer. Go ahead.
Man, red hot, been fast. Dover, Kansas, you name it. You've been the name of the game. On the pole again for today. What do you got out there?
Yeah, I'm feeling good about it. Love this racetrack, and guys are doing a great job. So see if we can't keep this thing up front all day and finish it off with this Auto Owners Camry.
What's the hardest part about this place? What's the biggest challenge?
Traffic. You know, if we can stay up front all day, we'll be in good shape.
He's going through pit road speed here, guys. We're just going to let him go. Checking those pit road speeds, Kyle. It's so important down there. You see them, what they're doing here.
I screwed that first part all up.
Yeah. And listen, you're right. You heard him say he screwed that first part up. But here's the deal. Checking that pit road speed and having it, it's the second most important thing today about pit road. First thing is going to be getting on pit road. We saw some yesterday.
So drivers have checked their pit road speed. They'll reform up out of turn number 2 and will go to pit road for last minute updates. In the poodle skirt, rocking the poodle skirt, Jamie Little.
Oh, Mike, this weekend has just been so much fun, from the throwback outfits to the paint schemes. And, you know, Ross Chastain, he has one of those great paint schemes that we'll talk about later on. But what a week it's been for him. He's been the most talked about driver in the sport, and that's, of course, because of his fight on Sunday with Noah Gragson. But I talked to Ross, and he told me, listen, I don't want it to come to blows, but I'm always going to protect myself, and I'm going to protect my team. Noah and him have talked. They even raced against each other this week, and they're putting it behind them. Now, as for today, that #1 team, they really feel like they have a car capable of winning, so they could be the most talked about team this week for a different reason. Regan Smith?
Well, Jamie, Tyler Reddick is somebody who always looks forward to coming to Darlington. In fact, last year, he finished 2nd and 3rd in the 2 races at this racetrack. Many expect the same thing out of him today, but Friday afternoon, his job got a little bit more challenging. His crew chief, Billy Scott, was ejected from the racetrack in pre-qualifying tech issues.
So let's see what happens here,
Dave Rogers, the team's technical director, is stepping in to fill in for Billy Scott this weekend. He is going to be on the box. He said that everything was set up for him already. There's not too much of a challenge for him as he gets ready to call this race today. Mike?
Thanks, Regan. I see you brought your own shade for today. Good move. Well, last week at Kansas Speedway, 37 lead changes. That is a record for a 400-mile race on a 1.5-mile track. 11 caution flags, and this last lap bump and run, and that post-race altercation. left everybody leaving Kansas and very excited about what we might see here at Darlington. Noah Gragson on the right, Ross Chastain on the left. Chastain will roll off from 5th position. Gragson 29th today. Bubba Wallace will start from the outside of the front row, although Truex has chosen the outside. Bubba will be inside. We listened in on the 23.
Definitely got to take whatever give us. Appreciate the effort. It's been paying off lately. Let's keep up the big momentum. Have us a good day. See y'all at the end of it. Thanks. Yeah, brother. We got your back. You do you. We'll be good.
I love this. Love that pep talk before the race. Bubba Wallace and company. By the way, very good qualifying session for them. We have our favorite. See Truex on the pole, saw that. How about Stenhouse Jr. being up there? Great part of this conversation early. Great qualifying effort. William Byron. Saw him at the end of that race a year ago. Suarez up front, and then Larson and Hamlin. Keep an eye on them, boys.
Temperature low 80s. It says 63% humidity. I think they got the 6 and the 9
Have
mixed
fun
up.
with it.
It
And
is
we'll
muggy
see you in a bit.
here in Darlington. And here they come. Green flag. The Goodyear 400 is underway.
Bubba Wallace.
Is you and him still out there?
Didn't quite clear him off of 2, KP.
Not quite. You saw Truex bobble just a little bit. He was back to the gas, trying to get up on the outside just a little bit, but here he is in 1 and 2. He's got that outside line, got that momentum coming down the front stretch.
Side by side they go.
Race is on, getting into 1. He's going to need to clear him pretty quick. Truex is holding real strong on that outside. Very challenging to get underneath these guys like this. Cars are lighter on their feet, low on air.
Listen, Bubba's making a statement here in this first lap or so, saying, I'm not giving this up. You're going to have to take it from me.
Side by
Well, here's the
side,
thing about
lap
this old
3
wore
coming
out
up
surface.
here.
You
We're
have
going
to
to
manage
redeem
these tires,
Dale
but that
Earnhardt.
clean air is so important. That's why you see those 2 cars battling so hard for this stop spot.
As wide as Kansas was last week, that's how narrow Darlington is, especially the entry
So
into
lap
turn
3,
3.
let me see 3s in the chat. 3s in the chat for Dale Earnhardt.
It's kind of hard
3s
to
in the
figure out
chat.
who's
Lap
who.
3.
See Chastain there in the Dale Jarrett throwback. Keselowski, John Force taking it all the way back to drag racing. Cool scheme there.
It's a great scheme. I don't know if I'm watching Dale Jarrett or if I'm watching a drag race or Kyle Busch. I don't know if I'm watching Fontana. I don't know what I'm watching right now.
The first 13 are single file. First side-by-side battle is Joey Logano against Kevin Harvick, and now they drop in line. Kyle Busch with a look inside on Keselowski. Nothing there.
I think it's really dangerous to get that Truex Jr. out front in this clean air so early. Was really fast. I know it's only 20 minutes of practice yesterday, but folks, trending. You look at long run speed,
115 of us. Make sure you're hitting that like button, guys, as you're coming in. Did we get to 50 likes? Let me see if we got to 50 likes.
Busch with another look.
We got 1 more to 50. Hit
And
that
no
like button,
chance
y'all.
on
50
Keselowski
likes
there.
coming up here. 1 more to 50.
Further back. It's a fight. We've got a throwback driver this week. That 51 is Ryan Newman, coming out of not retirement, but let's just say some time away to drive 5 races for Rick Ware Racing as Ryan Preece goes by.
Imagine you put the Rocket Man back under behind a Cup car. It doesn't matter. He's been out, qualified well in front of a lot of good cars.
That is the best that a Rick Ware Racing car that was not sourced from Stewart Haas has ever qualified, and Newman's been
So
away.
Truex, Wallace,
Wow,
Byron,
funny how that
Flores,
works.
Stenhouse, and then Hamlin, your top 6.
Riding here with Harvick behind Austin Dillon.
You hear him modulating that throttle. Pretty loose.
Already 6 laps into the race. 6 laps into the race. He's already working the throttle, trying to modulate, trying to figure out where his car sets best and rebalance it with the throttle.
This is a racetrack. This is a race the racetrack place.
Yeah.
You cannot race the competition. Race that racetrack, and if you do that, you're going to be just fine when that end of the race happens.
Which is interesting because you said it earlier. You can't punish these tires too early, but you know you got to get everything you can on a restart or at the initial start of the race. You got to pass these guys. So it's how do you compromise that? How do you find that safe place?
Hey, the biggest mover is the 43, and I don't mean the king who just
Eric
moved from the starter
Jones.
stand
Eric
all the way up there to the
Jones.
booth. But Eric Jones, feeling a bit ill yesterday. He went all the way home to North Carolina to get a good night's sleep without all the racetrack noise. Feeling much better today.
And that car looks good with that black roof. And I know it's not a vinyl top. I know it's not the Richard Petty vinyl top from '68, but it still looks good. That's a great throwback.
Well, you wouldn't want that vinyl top peeling back like it did then.
Yeah, that was a mistake. We don't want to talk about that. Don't bring that up when he gets up here, okay?
Was that his decision?
To peel it back or the vinyl roof?
No, the
vinyl roof was all Richard Petty.
Style, baby.
Mr. Style. Mr.
Well, back
Style.
then, that's why they had them vinyl roofs. They look better than everybody else.
You got that right, man. All it needed was a T-top.
And there's a look at it, at that Plymouth by
There's
Petty.
a throwback there, the 43 right there.
Later,
Look at that.
When Plymouth
looks good
did not give
too,
Richard
y'all.
a companion car to the Dodge Daytona, Richard flipped and went to Ford for one season before coming back to Dodge.
I'm impressed with Bubba Wallace, boys. He's holding pace with this Truex. Those Toyotas are going to be strong. They have been. You take it back to Dover, Kansas Speedway last weekend. These Toyotas, they have really
Truex still continuing to lead.
here lately.
Wallace, Byron, Suarez, Stenhouse, your
Wallace
top
led
5.
Lap 1, Truex has been out front ever since. 9 laps complete. And the fall off has been about half a second every 5 laps, just as in practice yesterday. Fans wearing their great throwback stuff too. What a great day in Darlington.
All right, so let's go to commercial break. Thank you guys so much for being here. 57 likes. Thank you so much for that. 3 more to 60. Let's get to hit that there, and we'll see if we can get some more folks in here. But thank you guys so much. Aaron, gloomy afternoon here. Great day for being inside watching the track. That's right, man. Thank you for being here. Thank you so much, guys. So appreciate everybody with the likes so far. All the new subscribers, too. What's up, Alex? What's going on, dude? Speedstar, what's going on? Welcome in. I got my laptop up here, so it's okay. Don't Eric everybody dropping the 3s. Thank you so much. At 43 likes, we're gonna honor. We already passed 43 likes, so let's now honor Richard Petty. 43 likes for Richard Petty. Hit the 43 in the chat. 43 in the chat for Richard Petty. 43 in the chat to honor Richard Petty on the channel. All right, Martin Truex Jr. continues to lead ELS Train Tour 501, dropping the 43 as well. Let's honor Richard Petty there. Every 43 likes, we do that. And we're moving on through 60. Let's go to 70 likes is our next goal, 70 likes. But thank you guys for all the love today so far as we're having a good time here. But the commercial will be coming back here very shortly. We'll bring it back in. I don't know why the audio's kind of tweaked a little bit. I'm not sure what's up with that. But we'll see if we can get that fixed. But if everybody can hear it good and you can hear me fine, just let me know. Rags, what's going on? Thank you so much, Rags, for subscribing to the channel. Appreciate that. So coming back for a commercial break here. Let me get that for you. Five to 4 Braves. Uh-oh, 5-5 now. Oh, man. So, Martin Truex Jr., Bubba Wallace, William Byron, Daniel Suarez, Ricky Stenhouse Jr., Denny Hamlin, Ross Chastain, Brad Keselowski, Kyle Busch, and then Tyler Reddick. So, Kyle Busch moving on up there. Is any of my rowdy friends here today? Let me see your rowdy friends on the channel. Let me see if you're here. Rowdy friends, where you at?
15 laps complete. Our aerial coverage is provided by Goodyear. Oh, cool shot. Powering the race from green to checkered flag and every mile in between. Goodyear, more
What's
driven.
up, Surf Bum? Your boy's in front, man.
16 complete.
He's in
Martin
front.
Truex has led all but the first lap, which was led by Bubba Wallace. They have about 5
Truex
seconds on
dominant
the field
here
so far.
What's up?
And joining us in the booth after
19,
completing
go
his
Logano,
duties as
strange
one of
tutor.
NASCAR's 75 greatest drivers of all time is the King, Richard Petty. Welcome back.
Richard Petty and Kyle Petty in the
But
booth
they
now
won't let
together.
you drive the pace lap.
No, they've seen me in action before.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, we couldn't get him off the racetrack.
That's
last
right. We
time
had to
that
black
worked.
flag you. We had to black flag you last time.
That was a fun time, man.
I'll bet.
That
I'll
was.
bet. When you were 13 years old, Kyle was talking earlier, what are your memories of coming here for the first time? What was this place like, a super speedway?
Well, it was humongous at the time. You know, we'd run Bowman Gray, Martinsville, and you come here and, you know, a little over a mile track, and it was just unreal. All the stuff that you see here wasn't here except the racetrack.
So as a boy, you played in the infield, Kyle played in the infield. Then you got to go racing.
He didn't play.
Working on a car?
No, when I was 13 years old, I was in the pit.
Yeah.
Working?
Yeah.
Well, I was in the pit.
Okay.
What was it like the first time you came here to drive?
It was just great. You know, it was just a one-groove track through this corner up here. I really loved the racetrack. It never was really good to me, but I loved to run down here because of the challenge of two different corners.
I want to ask you one. Did the track change a lot from the first time you drove it to the last year you drove in '92? The cars changed a lot, but did the track ever change?
The track changed because they changed the 1 and 2 corner now.
Okay.
Yeah. It used to be 3 and 4.
Yeah.
They changed that corner, but it still drove basically the same way.
Take me back to this car. Kyle's been telling us, he said don't ask, I'm asking. That's what I do. They said it's got a vinyl top on it. Maybe that was a bad idea back then?
It was painted.
Oh,
yeah,
but he it's painted. No, when you brought a vinyl top, a true vinyl top
he
car.
wants to know why it came up.
Well,
Went too fast.
What happened? We'd cut the top of the roof and stuff to set the roll bar.
Bubba making a move on Larson there.
The top back down to the roll bar. Okay.
There's your answer.
No, I'm sorry.
There's your answer.
So it was the roof, the steel roof that came up.
The roof come up.
Yeah, the whole roof came up.
There was paint on the
I
roof.
didn't know that.
Yeah.
Well, I tell you what, the old car's pretty good.
Yeah.
That 43 looks good out here today.
We're going to find out, ain't we? We got a long way to go, buddy.
Well, Eric Jones has gained 6 spots. Nobody else has gained more than 4 since the drop of the green flag.
Yeah, I know. I seen them when they started. Everybody just got in line. Right now, I think they're just filling themselves out and filling the car out. Just see what they've got to race with.
21 laps complete. Martin Truex has been out.
Make sure you're hitting that like button. Try to get to 70 likes. 70
Let's check
likes.
with Larry and get a look at the Brez Tree race strategy for today.
Well, Mike, it's pretty simple, the first element. It's 4 tires every trip to pit road, even if you've just run maybe 8, 10, 12 laps. Possibly looking at splitting all 3 stages in half, maybe coming a little bit early before that halfway mark to get a jump on the competition with those 4 fresh tires. And depending on tire fall off, and I've already seen all I need to see, it is substantial. And how your car's driving, we're probably going to maybe split that longer stage into thirds, because remember this also, we have to keep a count on it. Only 11 sets of tires, 10 stickers, and the qualifiers from yesterday.
Yeah, every lap, especially early in the race. Great point, Larry. These guys, all these crew chiefs, those decisions get easier because these cautions this race is going green lap after lap after lap here 23 laps in. You don't want early cautions. That puts the pressure on you later on in the race.
Looking at 14th place, Joey Logano for Team Penske, using the paint scheme that Roger Penske
Lap
used.
24 of 90 here in this first stage. 24 of 90. Surf Bum cheering on his Martin. Let's go, man. Get her
first
done.
Ever NASCAR victory in the AMC Matador, also driven by Mark Donohue. King, remember that Matador? We called that thing the Brick. And it was.
Okay, here's what hey, we're talking to you.
Yeah.
Here's what I want to know. At home, you sit on the couch and eat popcorn.
Yep, pulling
and watch
away.
the race
2-second
on TV,
lead already.
On computer.
Right.
First
Here's
thing we
this
did after we got through
Logano
talking
car.
over here, you stood up and looked out the window like there was a real race going on. What's up with that?
I didn't have a TV in front of me,
Okay, I got
so
you.
I had to look at the real race.
Yeah, but then when we're trying to talk to you, you're staring at the monitor.
Remember the Matador, the car we called the Brick?
Red, white, and blue. They was patriotic, wasn't it?
It was pretty easy to spot out there.
I'll tell you what, just up from him, Harrison Burton, you see that throwback to his daddy, Jeff Burton, one of the 75 greatest drivers.
Oh, yeah, I like that.
Holding
Number
pretty well.
99
Good
of
run for
a
Harrison Burton.
throwback of
13th
the
right
X-Side
now,
car.
the Wood Brothers car.
Had a really strong qualifying run
Yes,
yesterday.
sir.
You and I both commented. I thought he was going to be in that top 5 and make it to the final round. That 11 just didn't hold up, but I thought it was.
Burton in 13th, 1 spot ahead of where he started the day.
I like that paint job too. That's really good too. The Logano car looks great. That's right, Speedstar. Tommy, what's going on? Armored Gloom, what's going on?
Frustrated with Tyler Reddick just in front of him. We'll follow up on that when we come back to Darlington. 26 laps complete.
So we go to a commercial break. Thank you guys so much for tuning in here tonight. Thank you so much for the likes already so much. Thanks for the new subscribers. One more like to 70. Make sure you're hitting that like button as we are trying to get to 4K today. Let's see if we can get a whole bunch more subscribers here in this 400 miles. 23 to go here, but Martin Truex Jr. opened almost a 2-second lead on Bubba Wallace, and then all the way back to 4 seconds for William Byron. So man, oh man, it's crazy. They're already pulling away that quick. We'll see how many cars getting down the lead lap here, but it's okay, Noah, don't worry about that. But appreciate everybody being here. So thank you so much for being here, guys. And Armour says, why do they drive so close to the wall? Don't they have a bunch of space to race on? That's just that's the groove that they're in. Darlington's always been known for riding that wall like that. So Speedstar, yeah, In the Groove. I don't know if you guys will watch his YouTube channel, In the Groove. He is always talking NASCAR on that channel. Amazing how he started out just filming little cars as a race. But yeah, he's got a good one too. I think Surf Bum had a good time with that, and appreciate you popping in there and hanging out with us too. Had a good time doing that stuff. Looking forward to more often now that we're APs and just going back to the park in general. So, but
you can put it up.
Yep. They wished you a happy Mother's Day.
I look haggard. I'm so tired.
Oh, whatever.
Post Disney, tired.
There's Spain.
Oh, sorry. Leave that one.
Beep.
I'm tired.
Spain's tired, y'all. Spain is tired, so she's relaxing on a Mother's Day. So, Braves 5, Jay's 4 at the end of 5. Awesome. Go 11. That's right. So we do have redeems if you guys want to hang with those. Exclamation point points to find out how many points you have, and then exclamation point gamble those points, and then you can bring up other things on the chat. So back here to the in-race audio. Hope you guys are enjoying the race, and let's go back to it. It's kind of hard to see and find the 48 race car on the track. Let's see, 48 San Diego Kid. He is, let's try to find him here. 48, there he is, back in 25th. Josh Berry in that 48, back there in 25th. If you guys don't know, Bowman is out of the race. Josh Berry is in there for him.
31 green flag laps.
No, we do not have a Bill Elliott redeem. We have a Chase redeem, though.
First, Kyle Larson took him a while, but he got past Tyler Reddick for 10th place. Ross Chastain has moved up from Denny Hamlin. Chastain's climbed all the way back.
Thank you,
up to
Stephen
fifth,
Gilmore, for subscribing. Appreciate that.
So Truex, Wallace, Byron, Suarez, and Chastain. Traffic becoming quite a factor for the race leaders now.
Well, so much factor that second place car, Bubba Wallace, is running down there. Truex almost got in a fence right in the middle of 3 and 4.
Yep, copy that.
There you saw the fall off. A lot of fall off out here. Slipping and sliding around. Sun is out. This cloud cover's burnt through. Sun's burnt through the clouds, and man, it's got these guys slipping and sliding around, especially on these old tires.
Oh, look at the two UPS cars running together.
Passing Stenhouse Jr.
Oh, the two UPS color
and the
looking
one thing you're
cars.
seeing here, as he passes Stenhouse Jr., we saw it earlier when he passed Denny Hamlin. They get out of the way a little bit. They know racing at this point in time.
Chastain on his way.
Is going to slow them both down, and everybody's going to catch up.
Richard, great point. That's something that probably hasn't changed over the years. You got to have to race this racetrack, manage them tires.
Yeah, I think the best thing to do is race the racetrack. Forget about the rest of the cars. You know, get your car running, get you a groove, and then find out where you
72 likes.
Else.
Let's go to 80 likes now. 80 likes.
I'll tell you somebody that's out of the groove. It's this 11 car.
The goal
Denny
now.
Hamlin
80 likes.
Falling back quite a bit. These two right here, the 5 and the 45, have been at it too.
And they go underneath Denny Hamlin. Now the biggest movers in this race, Kyle Busch +5, Ryan Preece +6, and Jamie, Eric Jones +7.
Yeah,
Yes, and it's very fitting with the Petties in the booth to talk about the 43 and Eric Jones.
Me too, Brandon. Me too.
Team all around. Not only did they miss the balance, but their driver was under the weather. Eric told us that
Alex, no, we do not.
Last night, had to get some fluids, but he's feeling much better today. They adjusted on that race car, and he's up 8 spots right now. So going in the right direction, Regan.
Jamie William Byron up 1 spot from where he started to the 3rd position, but we were to the part of the run right now where the team had a little bit of concern. They told me earlier today they felt like they had a good short run race car. They needed it to be a better long run race car though than what it was yesterday in practice. They made some changes overnight. Right now William Byron has been keeping the team updated every 5 laps, and his speed is looking very good as we get to the end of this run.
Byron in 3rd. He has erased 2 of the 4-second deficit to the leader since we dropped the green flag. Jamie on the 11.
Denny Hamlin's fallen back 4 spots. He just came on the radio. Clint, when you were talking about something going on with him, he might have a right front flat. You're trying to make it 5 more laps to come in. We're keeping an eye on that 11 right there.
So there you go, Larry. There's the strategy. They're going to caution.
And a caution.
Said possible fluid on the racetrack. Haven't really heard where yet. But that's just what the doctor ordered for 11.
Caution out on the track, possible fluid on the track.
So, Larry, why would they have wanted to stay out 5 more laps if they thought that tire was going down?
They were doing their best, Mike, to try to, as I said earlier, trying to split the stage in half. Maybe come just a little early, but you don't want to make that second run in this stage too long on tires. That's why Chris
caution is out.
A few more laps.
And here's some audio from Team 11.
My car took off of turn 2 and then just, absolutely destroyed the fence in 3.
Yes.
Yeah, Chastain had just started talking about fluid on his channel that we heard, and this caution is for fluid, so.
Well, that would answer the question in Denny's voice. You heard him. Don't understand it, took off at 2 and then went down, smoked the fence at 3 and 4. Unfortunate, doesn't matter, it's happened. Now what do? How do you fix this thing? Got to worry about a toe link, got to worry about the damage on this car.
But isn't that typical? The car takes off toward the fence, and the first thing you think of, it's the car's fault. Something's wrong with the car. You don't think the racetrack.
That is automatic, okay. You say, okay, what if I got a flat tire or just going down?
I would say they probably localized it pretty quick, Surf Bum. Here comes
here they come, Larry.
Green flag, pit stops under caution.
Like Kyle Busch, very good at the start of the race right here. Just told the guys the balance was good. It was just starting to get fun. He's up 7 spots as the race has begun. And the 24, William Byron, happy with the balance of that race car. It starts off tight, but it ends the long runs good. No changes for him. Jamie?
Bubba Wallace comes in. He just wants to be tightened up on entry. They told him that was great. That was a run. We were ready to come in and pit anyway. So they'll tighten them up. A 4-tire stop here. Martin Truex Jr. just wants that rear grip to stick with them a little bit longer. First pole for Martin Truex Jr. ever at Darlington. So far, so good.
So let's see who gets it coming out of the pits here.
Pit Road, sponsored by Ram. Truex holds position.
Byron, Wallace, Suarez, Chastain.
And Stenhouse up 2. Harrison Burton, the Wood brothers, pick up 3 spots on pit road.
There you go.
First caution of the day in Darlington.
So first caution of the day. Thank you guys so much for they said there was something on the track. So they called a caution, and they're going to clean that up. But no wrecks or anything like that. No wrecks or anything like that. So there we go. All right, guys, thank you so much. We're at 73 likes. Let's see if we can get to 80 likes. 80 likes next on the channel. Let's go for that 80 like goal. That'll be our next goal, and see if we can get to 100 likes again on the channel for a race, which we always do. Make sure you're subscribing to the channel as well. We do NASCAR here every Sunday. We've been doing it since the Daytona 500. We would love for you to join us every Sunday here. And got some travel softball coming up, so I'm not sure I'll be able to do every Sunday if we have 2-day tournaments, whatever, but definitely we would love for you to hang out with us. Also, we do Atlanta Braves baseball here on the channel as well. If you like Atlanta Braves or Major League Baseball, we cover that as well during the week. 2 to 3 games a week we do with them, and we'll be getting back with them this week. So make sure you're hitting that subscribe and hitting that like button for us to get us to 80 likes. And then we'll move on to 90 after we get that. But thank you guys so much. 88 likes, we're going to honor 86 likes. We're going to honor Richard Petty again at 43 likes. Every 43 likes, we honor Richard Petty's. But here comes the in-race audio back at it as we're going to get our green flag coming up here really soon. But make sure you're checking out my social media as well. It pops up on the screen every once in a while too as well. So make sure you're following me on all my socials so you'll never miss a stream. Coming back here any moment, but Martin Truex Jr. coming out of the pits, Byron on the outside, Bubba Wallace, Daniel Suarez, and Ross Chastain, your top 5. Look at Rowdy in that 6th spot. I remember someone else saying that Keselowski was going to be strong today. He's there in 7th. And then Ricky Stenhouse Jr. Wow, look at him. And Harrison Burton in the top 10. So looking good, man. We do Braves, that's right. But thank you guys so much for everything, guys. We're almost to 80 likes, 4 more to 80. And hit that subscribe button for us. We're trying to get to 4K. We're 80 subscribers away now. 80 subscribers away. 879 from 4K. Could we do 4K today? That would be awesome if we could get to 4K today. We just came back from Disney. We had a great time. 3 or 4 days, couple streams on the channel as well. Streaming all your favorite rides at Disney at Walt Disney World.
Saturday, the USFL kicks off at 4 Eastern on Fox. Defending champion Birmingham Stallions take on the Michigan Panthers.
Wouldn't that be something, Brandon, if Burton pulls it off? Where did Larson go?
Rounding out the weekend, the New Jersey Generals against the Houston Gamblers.
Larson's back there in 24th.
Working the first caution of the day for fluid on the racetrack in the Goodyear 400 at Darlington. Now that is a Darlington stripe. You'll see it on the wall, but you see it on these cars. And when it happens there on the right rear, the part of that suspension that is most vulnerable is the toe link. Let's take a closer look with Larry McReynolds and our Toyota Cutaway car.
Race after race, we hear about cars having a bent rear toe link. So let's go to our Toyota Tech Center, take a look at our Toyota Cutaway car, and show you exactly where the rear toe link is located. Remember, this next-gen car has independent rear suspension. There's one on the left rear and the right rear. It's almost like a mini tie rod. You have to take 2 bolts out and replace that toe link and put those 2 bolts in. Sometimes it's bent so bad, Mike, you have to take a torch and cut it out. But you know what? All in all, pretty easy to change.
Thanks, Larry. I guess something has to be the weakest link, and it might as well be whatever's easiest to change.
It ain't the wall, baby.
Right.
That's a good point, and I think that's I don't know if that was by design, but I think it's a great thing that it's the easiest thing to change. Those guys can get in there, change it, and never lose a lap sometimes as long as it's under caution.
It doesn't take them out of the race, and that's the thing. I think that's part of what NASCAR designed into the car. You can get in here, you can change it, and get back going.
Kyle Busch will be 5th on this restart.
To help you, you just need to turn it back just a hair. Yeah, I mean, believe it or not, I don't think I've ever pitted in that box before, so just getting used to the coming in of it. It's all asphalt runway getting there, so we'll be all right.
All right, look at your front 5 there. Ross Chastain, an 8.4 second stop. We'll have him restart in 4th spot. Truex chooses the outside on William Byron. And one of the top 5 you won't see up there is Daniel Suarez. He was too fast exiting his pit.
Oh, Dallas, you're 99.
I'll tell you another
What's
one.
up, Vicky?
You
Hello.
look way back. The 5, where was he at? He went from 8th to 24th on that pit stop right there. Big time problems for the 5 of Kyle Larson.
I found it interesting listening to Kyle Busch's radio, where he was talking about, I've never pitted there before. I've never pitted in that place before.
Here it is. Let's see what happens. Oh, jack. It fell off the jack. Had to go back and jack it back up. 17-second pit stop. That'll do it.
Wow. Not only did the jackman have to lift it, he also then had to position the right front tire. Took a long time. Ready for the restart. 42 laps complete. 48 to go in stage 1. Great restart for Truex. William Byron on the inside did not fire off quite as well. Now he's got to battle Bubba Wallace.
Still hard for me to figure out all these cars and the schemes. You've got a Gordon racing for second. You got a Jarrett out there. You got John Force out there. Richard Petty's on the racetrack. These schemes are awesome.
The throwback.
And the Washington Redskins for Ty Gibbs.
There goes Kenseth.
You saw Matt Kenseth go by. Commander, excuse me.
Christopher Bell. Good-looking paint schemes out here. Such a neat weekend to throw back to all of our legends of the sport. Kyle underneath Chastain. Here comes Keselowski. Great weekend going for Keselowski. A lot of optimism coming into this weekend. Our best Ford so far coming out of that RFK bunch. Good to see.
Yeah, we talked about it. And listen, we talked about it in that first segment. You got to get everything you can on these restarts. We see it week in and week out. These guys are just overly aggressive on restarts trying to get it. So no matter what you think your car is going to do in 10 or 15 laps, you feel more comfortable jumping up into 4th or 5th and dropping back to 5th or 6th and gaining those positions.
Yeah, you want somebody to pass you instead of you having to pass them.
Exactly.
You saw Bell on the bottom of that black and yellow car. He is gaining some ground on the inside. Up to 16th. Make that 15th now. And now he's carrying the in-car camera dedicated to Peter Larson, the fellow who brought the tilt and panable in-car camera to NASCAR from Australia back in 1981. He and John Porter formed the company BSI, and Peter just retired this week after giving us 40 years of being right there alongside the driver like nobody had ever done before. And for everything he has done for our industry, that's Peter on the right, and some of the early cameras and later ones there on the shot. Wow, he has definitely changed the way you enjoy auto racing at home. Congratulations.
What's up? Nobody knows. Hello.
Listen, he's changed the way I enjoy auto racing at home. When we sit at home and watch it, and sit at my dad's house or wherever, when you see it, you get a different perspective, and it's a perspective that you remember from being in a race car. So it's straight up legit stuff.
Yeah, I was watching an old time race, and how much the deal has improved as far as being able to cover it with all the cameras and stuff.
That's because when you race, they used to cover it with one camera. That's
okay,
it.
buddy.
All right.
Sometimes they didn't have a camera.
That's right. A lot of those races, early races, were not on live TV or even on film. Jamie.
Well, Mike, I reported Denny Hamlin had an issue. What had happened is he hit that fluid on the racetrack, got into the wall. This is the right front, the right rear, clobbered it, took all that throwback font for Goodyear right off the sidewall. The good news, though, for Denny, the steering wheel is straight, so he's continuing on right now, back in 10th position.
Okay, that tells me that toe link's not bent. As long as that wheel's straight, that pretty much means your alignment of the car is still intact and where it's supposed to be.
Awesome, Brent.
Great point. He's not having to compensate for it in the steering wheel.
So Denny hit the wall, Gene. That's why he's back there.
Running in a straight line, so he should be able to recover from this. That caution was great for him. It was great at a great time for him.
40 to go here in this stage. 40 to go
around the racetrack. It just takes me back. You know, you get into 3, tons of braking with these new cars. The momentum you carry around here, the speed, and then we have rack and pinion steering. Back in your day, you didn't even have power steering.
You didn't have power steering. You turned, almost a full round just to get through the corner.
Can't imagine that.
Now they move the thing, maybe a fistful as far as they go. So steering is so much better, and really the cars are so much better as far as that part of it. It's just harder to set.
Thank you for that 80 likes. Let's go to 90 likes next. 90 likes is our next goal.
The chemistry, right, between the drivers and the crew chiefs, Dale Inman and yourself, together so many years. That trust
I'm going to get my phone charger, guys. I'll be right back. Enjoy the race. Be right back.
We were the computer, okay?
Yeah.
I tell Dale what it was doing, and Dale figured out what to do to make it work. So, that was our computer.
The trust you guys had in one another, the belief, right?
Well, I believed in everything he did. He pretty much believed in what I did, and most of the time we got the job done.
For a lot of years.
And 7 championships together.
Yeah.
7 Daytona 500s, 200 victories. Wow.
Watching these guys, we're coming off a weekend. We've seen some scuffles, right? We've seen some throws, some haymakers, if you will, after the races and stuff. Who is your worst competitor? Which one did you not get along with the most?
The ones I didn't get along with?
Yeah.
I got along with everybody. Sometimes they didn't get along with me.
I'm not letting you off that easy. There had to have been one of them that got under your skin.
I am going to tell you this, that I've seen the man numerous times. I have felt it. He's got the longest pointer finger you have ever seen. When he starts pointing in your chest and starts, I saw him talk to Bobby. I saw him talk to Earnhardt. I saw him talk to Darrell numerous times. And all these guys have the same story. When that finger comes out and starts pointing at you, you pay attention.
I didn't wreck him, but I wrecked one of his cars, and I got that finger. I know exactly what you're talking about. Right in the chest bone.
I don't mind if you beat on my drivers, just don't beat on my cars.
That's it.
Okay.
That's it. That answers your question about the scuffle.
Thank you for all those subscribes, guys.
Larry Mack would tell you just the opposite. You guys go out behind the barn and take care of things. Don't you wreck my race car.
Yeah.
There's
last
the two
week.
I was talking about last week.
You know what? But there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with the emotion that goes on these cars and these guys confronting each other. I like that. I like to see that passion. I like to see Ross's passion. I like to see Noah's passion. We've seen it so many times in this sport. You don't want it to come to where it overshadows what the race is. The sport is about racing. The sport's
Make
about
sure you
going
keep
out
on
there
hitting that like
competing
button.
against each other and putting it all on the line. And here's two
90.
competitors
Two
we're
more to
watching right
90,
now
y'all.
that put it on all on the line. They didn't agree with the same line they put it on, but at least they put it all out there.
And the two fellas that jumped in didn't just happen
What's
to
up?
be
Nobody
there. They
knows.
are
Welcome in.
NASCAR
Wandering
security,
Weeders. What's
plainclothes
going on?
security.
Kyle Larson and
they were
Kyle
right there in case
Busch.
things got-
I saw him down.
Paulie Mercer wants the NASCAR season to be canceled. No, we don't want that. That would be bad for
like 10
us.
seconds or something. Just
made it more
just
interesting.
tripped accidentally. Sorry, I'll be with you
One
in a
more to
second.
90.
Come on.
Talking about that.
EC3, what's up, dude?
Pearson was always good here. Pearson was always
Yeah,
incredible.
Welcome in,
here.
EC3.
Terry Labonte was always good here. There's so many guys that just kind of latched onto it.
Allison was good here.
Allison was good. When we first started, and I first
Go
started
Braves,
racing,
that's right.
Tell me how to pass somebody here, because it was a momentum track back when you drove.
We got
Even though you guys
33 to
had
go at the end of the
unlimited
stage.
horsepower, no downforce, all that. Tell me how you pass somebody.
Well, you found out where you was beating him, and you didn't just follow him right in the corner and, be your best bet. You found his weakest place. You got back and got your running start and passed him.
We have Kyle Petty and Richard Petty in the booth.
You had to have momentum.
Pass him.
Yeah, even though we didn't know nothing about drafting, it's still you had to get a running start at him.
58 laps complete in Darlington. Martin Truex still out front. Bubba Wallace 1 second back. William Byron 2.3, and Kyle Busch 3 seconds off the lead.
Best coat to watch racing with? Well.
All right, so we go to a commercial break. Thank you guys so much for being here. Noah Play Games, what's going on? Welcome in. And to your mom, wish her a happy Mother's Day as well. But welcome in, everybody. Justin says, I just picked Larson for the win today. He pulled it together yesterday for the Xfinity race to win late. So let's see what happens if Kyle Larson can pull it off. But welcome in, everybody. Make sure you're hitting that like button. We're at 92 likes. We're 8 likes away from 100. And we'll do another 100-like stream on the channel. That's what we like to see. It tells me that I'm doing my job. So we also have guys, if you would like to join our Discord, we have a new Discord. We've got about 67 people in it. We would love for you to join us as well. I'm going to drop that Discord link in the chat right now. And if you would like to come in and hang out and say hi to us and hang out with us. We have a NASCAR channel. We talk NASCAR in there during the week. We have all the different types of channels, so we'd love to have you join our Discord. Here is the Discord link. Just you have to have a Discord login to join. But there is the link in the chat. We would love to see you. We'd love to see you come in. We'll wait for you to come in. We'll say hi to you when you come in and enjoy everybody that hangs out there. So we have a really good time in the Discord. So. How did Ryan Truex do yesterday? I did not know. I was traveling. I was Disney yesterday afternoon, and then we flew home late at night. So it was a late night for us. So 6 more likes to 100. 6 more likes to 100. And we're going to move on from there. But thank you guys so much for all the love today. We appreciate you. I'm trying not to talk over. I got a lot of comments saying that, I appreciate it, Gene. I missed you guys too. I know you had to deal with the second option to watch a game, but we'll be back soon. But I love these paint jobs, the new paint schemes I love this one right here. That is one of my favorites. That's a big time throwback. Davey Allison, Texaco Haviland. I love that one. That one is a really good one too. I really love it. So But we're coming back here from the commercial break here anytime soon here. We'll be doing back to Atlanta Braves baseball this week. PGB, let's hit that like button. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate that. For all the love, all the love. And here we come, back to some in-race audio for y'all. What's up, JT, man? What's going on? Martin Truex continues to lead about a second, 1700ths of a second. Bubba Wallace, and then William Byron, Kyle Busch, Kyle Rowdy up to 4th now. Ross Chastain in 5th.
Martin Truex continues to lead the Goodyear 400 after 64 laps, while second place Bubba Wallace has run more laps in the top 5 today than in his prior 9 starts here combined. He's the second place car with William Byron 3rd, Kyle Busch and Ross Chastain the top 5.
JT Denny's in 10th.
Now here is the fall off in lap times since the pit stop as these tires wear. Larry Mack.
Yeah, Mike, I'm able to look at miles per hour all the way around this mile and third track, and we've been kind of tracking Martin Truex Jr. And what we did, we looked at his miles per hour at the end of that first run, and the first couple of laps of this run right here, and he's on into a run. He's 8 to 10 miles per hour slower at the end of both straightaways than on fresh tires. In
Eric says, "Let's go,
corner,
Kyle."
14 to 16 miles per hour slower.
Wow.
Wow. That is a wow, man.
So that shows Truex
the Xfinity fastest lap
before
of the race at
after he got tires and now.
Truex, that is. Bubba Wallace second.
Yep,
William
that
Byron
Christopher
third.
Bell paint job. This one
Now,
right
Kyle
here
Busch didn't set
is
his
good
fastest
too.
lap
This
of the
one
race
right
till
here
lap
is really good.
46. Everybody else
This
did
one, I like this one
in the
too.
first
This is
4 laps of the race.
Ward Burton or Jeff
graphic.
Burton throwback right here.
Yeah, the car would be better after the
And of course, you guys know this one.
Stop. He comes out firing, and he's fast.
Bill Elliott
I
paint
think
scheme.
proof's in the pudding. I think Denny's fine. You know, he's holding steady right there, right outside the top 10 and 11th. Here's Harvick riding on board with him with that driver's eye behind him as well.
This is a typical Denny race. He just hovers there around the top 10 in the first segment. He moves up a little bit in the second, and then you've got to contend with him at the end. We saw
Harvick.
practice yesterday. He and Truex.
Where's Harvick at?
Larson, those two or three guys put up the best long-term speed.
Well, Kevin Harvick just flew right by Denny Hamlin up in turn number 2.
Yeah, Harvick's now in 12th or 11th.
You use the term "flew right by," and no, and I'm going to say at Darlington a lot of time it's got let by.
Yes.
I used to, Sir Bum. I used
because
to.
you don't want to race that much here. It's like my dad said earlier, and like Clint has said, you race the racetrack. So don't slow yourself down racing other people.
That's
Purple
the key. What
Moon,
you just
Bubba
said. When
wins.
you're racing door
Wow.
to door here, it
Purple
slows both of you
Moon.
down drastically bad. You get that pass made because that's more efficient for both parties. You better get it sorted out quick, or that whoever you pass before
Purple
you,
Moon,
the last guys makes it past you.
I had your drink. It was really good.
Somebody, even though you know you can pass them, than it is to try to race with them from time to time.
Yeah, here especially. Especially here.
Time lost, scrubbing tire off of it.
2 more likes to
You're asking
100.
more out
Hit
of the
that
car,
like
leaning
button.
on the wheel. All that stuff is a detriment to the cause.
Joey Logano has run right around 20th place much of this race, Regan.
Yeah, Mike, and it's been a slow start for that 22 car. Of course, the winner of this race 1 year ago. Team was a little concerned when I talked to Paul Wolf this morning about this race car. It was very loose in practice. In qualifying, it went to very tight. They weren't really sure why. They felt like they would have a tighter race car than they did. Right now in the race, tight in traffic and loose off and struggling to move forward. Jamie Little?
And Chase Elliott, when it comes to qualifying this season since he returned from that broken leg, it's been a struggle, and that was the same yesterday. They qualified 21st. Team told me he just overdrove
14th.
it. As of now, Chase told his team, it's not as bad as it looks. I just can't push early, but as we run, it gets better. Now, Chase, this paint scheme right here, a throwback to his dad, Bill Elliott's scheme back in 2003, and yesterday Chase told me it is this scheme when I was 8 years old that made me become a race car driver. He was all smiles driving this car, right?
Wow. And Bill will join us during stage 3 of today's race.
Absolutely awesome, Bill. That is going to be awesome, is what it's going to be.
Awesome,
Literally
Bill
awesome.
from Dawsonville.
What, this is the time where it starts to heat up. Just like we saw before that caution came out, Truex, your leader's fixing to get into this lap traffic. Really slowed him down, enabling Bubba Wallace.
I called that long
William
run
Byron,
car for the
Kyle Busch
9.
to get
Yeah,
on
Brandon.
him. Chastain's a good long run car. Keep an eye on this battle as they approach this lap traffic. That's when you're going to be forced off of your line to make those passes.
Yeah, and leaving your line with tires that have 20 or 30 laps on them and knowing there's somebody coming. So there is pressure on Truex. Even though he's out there running in clean air, running at his own pace, as he catches that traffic, he knows he has to deal with it quickly so that they don't catch up from behind.
The difference right now is that at this point, Martin Truex has a 3-second lead on Bubba Wallace. During the first green flag run of this race, he was only about a second and a half in front of Wallace when he caught traffic.
See right there ahead of Harvick, Harrison Burton, that 21 Wood Brothers car. Legendary car.
Yeah, he
legendary
does.
Race
Almost
here at
3
Darlington.
seconds.
That kid's holding pretty wheel. A good attaboy for him. Good confidence booster running with these guys.
They had 2 of their vintage cars here earlier. Leonard Wood drove one around the track, and Ricky Pearson.
Nobody wrecked Burton today. You got some money on Burton today.
That was cool.
75 laps complete. Martin Truex in control of the Goodyear 400 at Darlington as we go side by side.
All right, commercial break. I always mute the commercials, and I'll give you, since they do side by side, I kind of give you a play-by-play of what's going on. 15 laps to go here in stage 1. Got completed 75 laps of 218 complete. Will be for the full race today. But Blaney, right then got Chase right there behind him, trying to catch Blaney there, going to the inside on Blaney. That's my prediction to win today, Ryan Blaney. I'm not sure why, but that's what I went with. But Elliott might win. You never know. Long race though. So, but looks like they went away from side by side. They had it side by side, but they decided not to. So make sure you're hitting that like button, guys. We're at 102 likes. Thank you guys so much for that. And then we will definitely be moving on up. See if we get to 110 on the likes next. If you haven't hit the subscribe button, make sure you do that as well. We'd love for you to join us on Sundays here. We've been doing Daytona. We do a NASCAR every Sunday since Daytona. We've met lots of new people. We've gotten lots of subs and lots of likes on this NASCAR thing. So keep it up as it is hot right now. So thank you guys so much for hanging out with us today. Appreciate it. 206 of us here already. See if we can get a whole bunch more in here as we go. So let's see if we can get over 200 likes today. That would be nice. So another 100 to go. And we blew it like 275 last time, last race. So should be interesting here at Darlington. The track too tough to tame. Lots of history back here of this track. I know I would love to go to this track at least one time. See, I guess on mine it doesn't show it. But I'm watching it online, so that's another reason why. So, oh well, that's how it goes sometimes. Maybe they pay for their commercials online differently or something, but they had it side by side and then it went away. When the 9 gets track position, look out. The 9 is now in 13th spot, right behind Denny there. Looks like he passed Blaney finally. But Martin Truex, William Byron, Bubba Wallace, Kyle Busch, Ross Chastain, Brad Keselowski, Tyler Reddick, Ricky Stenhouse Jr., Christopher Bell, and Harrison Burton are your top 10. So the Pit Race audio coming back here momentarily. Appreciate the show. You're welcome, Grassmaster. Make sure you're subscribing to the channel so you never miss another one.
Coca-Cola Racing family.
Red
Denny
Bull
Hamlin,
Surf.
Chase Elliott. Right together, Austin Dillon, Joey Logano, and then Daniel Suarez.
Yeah, he had a little jet fuel.
A speeding penalty. He was a top 5 car in the first green flag run.
Well, they do put Hunter Lowland in these cars.
As you saw, William Byron got past Bubba Wallace for second place. Martin Truex holding a 4.5-second lead and working race traffic. Coming up on Chris Buescher there. And there's the gap. Byron with that DuPont Chrome Illusion wrap paint scheme, reminiscent of when Jeff Gordon carried the 50th anniversary of NASCAR logo.
I like that that paint wrap is good too.
Looking car. There's so many good throwback cars here that really capture the essence of what
Love
the original
that
car was.
color.
And that's, I think it gets better and better every year.
Changed the logo on the hood, and of course the company name changed, and that's about it.
Good looking car.
Yeah.
Saw Jeff down there, part of the 75th anniversary, top 75 drivers.
Brad K looking
Big
for a
smile on
win.
his
Yeah,
face.
he's due too. Well, Jimmy is right.
to be
Richard
down
says,
there with
I'm
those
gone.
legends.
All right,
So 8
Richard.
to go in stage
See you,
one.
buddy.
Richard and Kyle Petty with us till the end of the stage. And I've always wondered, since we've never had the two of you together in the booth, which was more difficult, Richard, when you were starting out in racing driving for your father, or when Kyle was starting out driving for you? Which was tougher?
That's easy, buddy. Yeah.
What?
Kyle driving, you know, man.
Yeah, that's what he said when he took me to Daytona. You want to drive?
That was your first race, though, right?
That was
That's
my
the first
first
thing
race.
you drove is Daytona.
First racetrack he'd ever been on.
Why did you think that was a good idea, Richard? That's the fastest track we go to.
Well, that's what he needed to do. Learn the speed, man. It's what this racing's all about.
Let's just learn the hard way.
It was here or Darlington.
My favorite
Daytona
Gordon
or
car
Darlington.
besides the Jurassic Park. That's
King
right,
gives
the
you and your
gold
high
wrap.
school buddies a leftover Dodge Magnum to run in the ARCA 200.
Yep, and Steve Mill was big, and Dale and Wade and everybody at the shop. We put the thing together, hauled it down there on Clyde. Clyde kept vapor locking. We had a truck called Clyde, and it kept vapor
Race
locking. We kept having to
5.
pump fuel out of the race car to
The
put it in the
king.
carburetor of the truck.
That's
We
right.
get it down there, got down there, went down there and won the race. Crazy thing.
How about your first?
Yeah.
When they tossed you the keys, when your daddy did it to you?
First race I run was at Columbia, South Carolina, on a dirt track. And I'd never been on a racetrack.
Was that the first time you drove? Did you
First time.
practice or
First
just
time.
straight to the
And
race?
It was dirt. And me and Dale and another boy took the car down to Columbia. And it was a slick dirt that wore out tires. I wound up 6th, I think, in the race, couple laps down.
I didn't drink any soda there, but it's like $4 or $5.
I've been working on the cars and all that. Come back up the road and I told Dale, I might
Drank
like this
mostly
racing.
water and
You know,
Powerade.
it's better than working on the car.
That was a really good idea, by the way. Really, really good idea. Yes.
Oh, I know, Aaron. That's why I'm kind of keeping
Great career
quiet.
move for Stock Car Racing's all-time winner, Richard Petty, and his son Kyle. Thrilled to have them with us here during Stage 1 at Darlington. Martin Truex trying to close out Stage 1. He has not won a stage in the last 28 races. Not since he swept the stages at New Hampshire. As Martin got the 10 points and the green and white checkered flag at the end of a stage.
I think Truex, he's definitely the car to beat, but I'm telling you, somebody that's entering this conversation is this Ross Chastain in the 1 car. Very fast, starting to get close to Wallace. Look at this battle. Heating up. Wow. Harrison
Larson
having a
and
little bit
Hamlin.
of gearbox trouble I'm hearing about, having to keep it in 5th gear. You see Kyle Larson and Denny Hamlin hounded on him. That's going to be a problem for Harrison Burton, especially when you get into traffic. Going to need that downshift into 4th. Hopefully they can remedy that problem, but it probably doesn't look good, Kyle.
No, it doesn't look good, and that's a perfect example. You saw
Gee,
Hamlin
yeah,
run
right.
up on the back of Harrison, have to slow down, and Larson took advantage of it and got around him.
Let's hope he can get to on and off pit road okay. Now here's Daniel Suarez trying to stay on the lead lap with 2 to go in Stage 1.
Look at the difference one mistake makes in this Cup Series. Had a speeding penalty.
2 to go here.
Running 4th, speeding penalty. Now he's trying to hold on to the lead lap. Unbelievable.
That's how fickle racing is and how crazy it is. You put me at the front of the pack, I can run with the leaders. You put me in the mid pack, I'm just there.
That's what happened to Kyle last week, remember?
Race for 3rd on your right.
Kyle had that speeding penalty. He was on top of the league, top of the track, and then then he went laps down, just had a bad race.
William Byron 1.7 seconds back. Remember when stage racing began and Martin Truex
Larson up
made a
11
point
spots.
of
Yeah,
gathering
he's
up
coming,
all the
man.
stage wins and stage points he could. This will add to his all-time lead of stage race wins as they come off turn number 4. Green and white checkers will be in the air.
So congratulations,
Martin Truex, picking up his
stage winner,
57th
Martin
career
Truex.
stage win.
Ragu, what's going on?
Wallace holds off Chastain for 3rd, Byron 2nd. Kyle Busch, Keselowski, Stenhouse, Harvick, Reddick, and Christopher Bell pick up the stage points in Stage 1. Thanks to Richard and Kyle Petty for joining us for this great stage at Darlington. Here's Martin Truex, your Stage 1 winner.
So Martin Truex, the Stage 1 winner. Stage 1 winner to Martin Truex. Surf Bum, I know you're happy about that. So he's continuing in his hot streak. Of course, he won 2 weekends ago. for the first time in about a year, and there's 110 likes. Let's go to 120 now on the likes. 120 on the likes, and we'll move on up. I called him to win today, Gene says. Oh, tomorrow's your sister's birthday, JT. We'll tell her I said happy birthday. Stage 1. That's right, Aaron. It goes to Martin Truex Jr. Hope everybody's had a good race so far, enjoying what you see here. And if you do enjoy what you see, make sure you hit the like button. And if you want to come back for more, make sure you're subscribed to the channel. We would love for you to subscribe to our channel and come back to us next Sunday. I'm not sure if I'm going to be doing the Open and the All-Star race, but all depends on what's going on next Sunday. I got something in the afternoon, but possibly do the All-Star race, the regular All-Star race. So that is possibly what we're going to do. But is Bowman coming back to NASCAR next Sunday or a couple of weeks from today? I'm not sure. I think he was out for a couple more weeks. If you're not first, you're last. That's right. Happy Mother's Day to all the mothers. That's right, David. Happy Mother's Day to all y'all out there that are mothers today. He is on fire. You're right, Gene. But let's take a look at the running order right here. Your top 20, and then 20 through 36. Chris Buescher is the only car. Josh Berry there getting pretty close to being lapped here at that 48. He's on the very bottom line there. So 92 laps complete of 201. And we're going to be getting some pit stops here, and we'll see if our boy Denny can move up a little bit as he's falling back to 15th. But Martin Truex Jr., William Byron, Bubba Wallace, Ross Chastain, and Kyle Busch are your top 5 here. The running order for the Goodyear 400 from Darlington. The track too tough to tame. All right.
Stage 1 is in the books. Time for our Credit One Bank ones to watch. Who are you looking at?
I'm looking at Chastain. I think right now the obvious is Martin Truex Jr. out there in the lead, but this Chastain is coming and coming in a hurry. Ross Chastain.
He also hit the wall, Gene.
William Byron has just kind of methodically made his way right up into contention behind Martin Truex. Finishes up this first stage in second spot. I'm going to keep an eye on that 24. I mean, Jeff Gordon, he got honored today. So
I like that. I can get around that.
All right. Larry Mack and Jamie.
Yeah, Mike, I went back a little bit deeper inside the top 10. Christopher Bell had never had a top 10 in Darlington until last year. We know how many top 10s he's had this year. Qualified 16th, and on that last restart until the end of stage 1, made up 10 positions to get inside the top 10.
Yeah, I'm going to go with Eric Jones. I know he started off the weekend with a little bit of a stomach bug, but started in 28th. He's up to 16th. He's won at Darlington twice before in the Southern 500. I think he's one that you got to keep your eye on.
Make sure you're hitting that like button. We need to get to 120 on the likes. If you haven't hit the like button for us, make sure you do. We're trying to get to 120 on the likes. Make sure you're hitting that subscribe button as well.
I'm loving what I'm seeing out of Stenhouse Jr. I mean, I really thought that he would fall out of that top 10, and he's still holding steady right there in 7th. Look down the list. Harrison Burton in 11th, having gearbox issues, still right there knocking on the top 10. These are good runs for those guys.
Yeah, he cracked his vertebrae.
Some good things and a good turnaround.
There is Burton. You saw him battling. He was in the top 10 for most of stage 1.
You want to talk about a rebound? I mean, this Larson, you can't. He was a favorite
top 10
coming out
for
of
Christopher Bell on that 20-car throwback of Matt Kenseth.
Running 12th right now, needing a better pit stop, boys. 17-second stop's not going to work.
I'll take a swirl, Dallas. So it's pit stop time. Pit stop time here. Let's see if we can get the movers and shakers and see what happens here. It's the boys' turn on the pit road to make some noise.
All the way up into 8th place.
Here we go.
All right, pit road is open for the lead lap cars. Regan.
Well, Kyle Busch in the 8 car trended just a little bit freer that run. Told his guys it never got loose. It never got tight. It stayed free the entire time. Wants a little bit of rear grip. And the 24 of William Byron, it was a simple answer to him. The car is pretty good. Maybe just a little tight, but he does not want to adjust on it just yet. Jamie?
Bubba Wallace in the 23 finished 4th last week, carried that over, got a front row start here. Things are trending in the right direction. Bubba's saying, just tighten me up a little bit in the entry to 1 so my car stops swinging. Got Martin Truex Jr. in the 19. He said, I'm pretty happy. Don't want to be any tighter at that 2/3 mark. So they're hardly adjusting on that 19.
There's
So who comes out here?
Sponsored by Ram.
Truex Byron Keselowski moves up
Kevin
3
Harvick up
spots.
2, and Kyle Larson's team got him 4 spots on pit road. After the break, we'll welcome in our Stage 2 guest. Boy, have we got some catching up to do with Carl Edwards.
Carl Edwards. Let me see if you guys remember. What was Carl Edwards known for? What was his special move that he was known for? Anybody in the chat can remember what Carl Edwards was known for when he won a race. Can anyone tell me? Yes, that's right, Gene. Backflipping. He would get onto the edge of his car and then backflip after he won the race. Correct, guys. Awesome. Good deal. Crazy how he just quit, right? Just crazy how he quit. So they're going to be interviewing Edwards here in the booth. I'm going to probably stay quiet so we all can listen. I'm sure they're going to be talking to him a lot. So it should be fun to listen to Carl Edwards as we go. If anything happens, I'll let you know. But make sure you're hitting that like button. Wolfgang, what's going on, man? Welcome in. And he's come from a long way as well. Germany, as always. It's okay. No worries. But welcome in. But I'll be kind of quiet so you guys can listen to Carl Edwards' interview in the booth. But make sure you're subscribing to the channel if you like what you see. We try really hard to entertain you guys and make it perfect for you guys every Sunday. So if you like what you see, make sure you hit that subscribe, hit that like button as we move on to 120 on the likes. That'll be our new goal, 120 on the likes, and see if we can get another 200 folks in here before this race is over. That would be pretty cool. So new top 10 for Chase Elliott. Moving on into the top 10. Christopher Bell in 9th. Look at Larson up in 8th now. He's been coming with a great pit stop. Ricky Stenhouse Jr. in 7th. Kevin Harvick, the closer, Harvick there in 6th, his last spring Darlington race. Kyle Busch, Chastain, Keselowski, Byron, Martin Truex Jr. What a top 10 here. Wallace had a bad stop outside the top 10 now. Yep. Bubba Wallace down to 18th. Bubba Wallace with a bad stop down to 18th spot. Wow. So that's not good. So we'll see what happens here with Bubba. See if he can come through the field with that strong car of his. But one more to 120, and we'll move on to 130 on the likes. But thank you guys so much for the love today. Appreciate everybody with everything. We're trying to get to 4K, and we're 75 subscribers away from 4K. Maybe we can hit it. We'll see what happens. I need Chase to win one. Scotty Day says, there's a lot of folks in here that thinks that as well. There we go.
The Joe Gibbs Cup, or in the Xfinity Series, but mainly in the Cup Series. Carl Edwards, one of NASCAR's great stars at the end of 2016, walked away to Missouri to enjoy life with your family. And where you been? We've missed you.
Thank you. That means a lot. Yeah, I haven't done a backflip in a while. I definitely haven't put on makeup in a while. I forgot about that. But this is so cool for me. I've had the chance. I got to race, live my dream, go do all this fun stuff. I've been on adventures around the world, been farming a little bit, raising a family, and I'm just honored to be here today.
What does this weekend mean to you? I know we've tried. Jacob Ullman tried for 3 years to get you to join us in the booth for, just for one afternoon. But how about all of this weekend and the way it all came together?
It was more special than I could have imagined. Lisa Kennedy called me, and Lisa has been so good to me. I met her early on, and she told me that I was part of this group, and it really hit home with me. I feel like I lived a dream. I got to do something that, guys like you and myself just literally dreamed about. And so it's very important for me to come back here and just show how much appreciation I have for NASCAR, all the fans, all the drivers. It's been great.
Well, we're thrilled to have you back because, when people are away, everybody's imagination goes rampant. And on the internet, There's the meme. One of them. About Carl and the farm.
I did have to shave before I showed up today. It was important. And they said I couldn't wear the hat. But yeah, it's no, I am the worst farmer. I will not be on the 75 greatest farmers list ever. My brother does a pretty good job, but yeah, Missouri's great.
Still
like
flying?
Flying, yes, flying a lot, having some fun with that. Been volunteering a little bit. Goodyear Rescue Company, great folks, and like I said, just enjoying life.
Well, let's get to it because we're about to start stage 2. You did not stage race. How does this look to you?
It's interesting. I can't tell if it would be harder for me as a driver or simpler, but I can tell you this racetrack, I was so excited to be a part of this, just for a lot of the reasons we talked about. So difficult. And layering the stages on top of managing tires, the balance, planning for that final stage. It's a really complex race to run well.
Now you got this new gen car. Shifting, Carl? Shifting at Darlington?
Yeah, that was always bad if I was shifting at Darlington. I was usually backwards coming on the pit lane.
All right, they're going to come to the Geico restart zone. Brad Keselowski up to third with a 9.2 stop, his best of the year. Bubba Wallace had a problem with the lug nut, dropped from third to 18th on that pit stop.
A lug nut
Stage
got
2.
Bubba Wallace.
Here we go.
A lug nut.
Great jump by Martin Truex.
Yeah, how about Keselowski? You know, you talk about Wallace having trouble, big-time trouble in pit road, but Keselowski, great stop by his guys. Got a little tight off of 2 there. Chastain looking at his inside.
Yeah, talking to Booty Barker down in the garage a minute ago, they said on these tires with these high loads, you know, the cars are really tough to drive through those bumps.
And they're also, you know, with all this underbody, Carl, the diffuser underneath of it, the aero, you know, that it's so defined behind the cars. You can see these cars get in a wake, much like a boat wake, and man, that thing takes off. You can literally see it on the screen.
And I saw that at the end of the last stage when people got into traffic, the pace slowed down. You know, I was talking to somebody in the garage about the diffuser coming up, the balance changing. All these things are what make this track so difficult.
You know, you said, well, Mike teed you up to, look, here's Bubba Wallace. Man, look at the trouble he's had. That's going to be a tough hole to dig out of. These spots are hard to come by on that racetrack. Way easier on pit road.
Yeah, it looked really tough to pass anyone until the tires really fell off late in the run.
You know, much like last weekend, once you start getting into lap traffic, forcing you out of that preferred groove, that's when it got interesting, just like Kansas Speedway.
And so we see guys like Ross Chastain, you know, he really went for it here at the start. Are they still managing the tires? Is it that important here like it used to be for the first few laps?
Well, exactly right. Yes, Ross Chastain he's up in clean air. Talking about Bubba Wallace that we just saw there, door to door, slipping, sliding around. He doesn't have that affordability. Just like Suarez, he had to go. He almost went a lap down because of a pit road speeding penalty.
What we saw in the first stage, Carl, was the lap times would fall off half a second in 5 laps and another half a second over the next 5 laps.
Interesting. And I used to drive this place with the idea that in the first few laps, if I wasn't passing somebody, do not kill your tires because you need them later.
All right, Bubba Wallace trying to dig himself out of a hole. He's back in 18th. He restarted 19th.
Discipline here. Discipline. We'll work on what we did. Fix it. Keep us in the game here. Just a long way to go.
Here is the stop.
Hello, Wolfgang.
Just didn't have it on.
You can see the race.
He's got it tight to the wheel, but the wheel wasn't tight to the
hub. They won't last
hub,
long.
So
if you find something on YouTube, it's not going to last long. This NASCAR is not going to allow it.
Did not come off of that. That brought that Jackman back
Middle of the
around.
8th.
He
Thanks,
saw
Nicholas.
that he was still on that wheel and knew he had a problem.
We've all done that at some point in our car lives. Tighten the lug nuts and not had them exactly tight. So, yeah, good heads-up move.
It's, you know, it's hard to see that each and every week with only one lug nut. We used to have 5
God, they're so close to the wall.
5 off, 5 on. And with that one lug nut, we still see it because you still have those 5 dowel pins that align that wheel up. Just like Mike alluded to, that lug nut was tight, but the dowel pins weren't in the holes.
So Truex the leader, Byron in second, and Ross Chastain in third. Jamie.
And they unloaded with a great car yesterday. Phil Surgeon, the crew chief, told me they were really happy with it. Minimal changes. However, they went too far on that first pit stop, so they backed off that wedge adjustment. And Phil Surgeon said, I love pitting.
That's
we have
right.
that much confidence in our pit crew. Anytime we need to come today, we're going to get the job done. That's exactly what they did. Now, Ross Chastain in third spot.
Well done. Dale Jarrett's here today with that UPS scheme. Yesterday, there was a car in the Xfinity race, all in yellow and white. Jeff Bodine hung out with them. Friday night, the truck race, there was a Mario Andretti tribute car, and Mario was here.
That's unbelievable. This is so much fun to see all these guys paying tribute to the guys that made the sport and that they enjoyed watching, some of their family members. It's really cool to see.
They just trying to earn a buck,
Gibbs,
man.
you worked for Joe
Gibbs, they'll get shut down.
Seeing that Commander's
just report them as always.
Scheme, pretty cool.
Yeah, very cool. I got to talk to Jack Roush this morning. We were just looking at Brad Keselowski. But yeah, Joe Gibbs, Jack Roush, the guys who made my life, made my NASCAR career. A tribute to Joe Gibbs there. That's really special.
Now, I know they're the Commanders. Earlier, I called it the Redskins car because Ty's grandfather didn't coach the Commanders. He coached the Redskins. So, all right there.
I think that's fair. Now, I want to go back to one thing that I heard Bubba Wallace said. He said, hey, long race. And I think that's the key.
Yes,
really
Wolfgang, he
won
won stage
how
1.
Long it is. Don't beat yourself. Don't get frustrated. My only win here came after being 2 laps
Make sure you're hitting that like button for 130. We're trying to get to 130 on the likes.
I mean, they're all hot right now. The cars are probably driving terribly. It's really hard to do.
Well, look back at last weekend. I mean, you really don't have to look any further than last weekend at Kansas Speedway. Kyle Larson gets wrecked off of 4 or 5 laps in, leading the race. His teammate, William Byron, 2 laps down, like you said, down and out because of the cautions and everything that started coming. They get back to the lead. One of them methodically, the 5 car drove up through the field on the green because of all those cautions. William Byron was able to capitalize on that. Lo and behold, here they are racing for the lead, or for the win at the end.
And you guys have probably talked about it a lot, but I mean, you can relate to this, Clint. There's no tougher place to keep your head in the game than here.
Speedstar, I watch it on my Fox Sports app.
And it's so temptatious, like, all right, well, that was a good lap. The old crew chief's in your ear, man, that's a good lap. Give me one of those. You think that was good? All right.
Yeah. Yeah, that was just plain luck. The car slid right where I wanted. I stood on the gas, and I didn't wreck. Man, it's tough to balance aggression and consistency.
So here is Ross Chastain closing on second place William Byron. Regan?
Well, Mike, on the track, things have been good for William Byron so far today, but the driver just gave him a report. Remember, it's very hot out today. Take a listen to what he had to say.
Just so you know, helmet hose fell off, but is what it is. Copy, helmet hose fell off.
That's not a good sign there, Carl.
I'm hot in this booth. Okay, those cars, folks, those guys are in there literally wrestling these race cars.
Oh, my God.
Their hearts
That's
are
gotta
just
be a nightmare.
stopping in the middle of 1 and 2 while they're trying to slide around on these tires. And, you know, if that helmet hose is off, it's got to be toasty.
110 laps complete. We're 20 laps into the 95 lap stage 2 with Martin Truex out in front for 109.
Truex out in front, y'all, as we go. Truex out 2 seconds ahead of the leader. So William Byron in second there. But appreciate everybody being here. Thank you so much for being here. Let's do something new on the channel, as we always do. Not new, but something that we always do. I would love to see who is new to us watching. We have 211 folks here watching us today. Let me see in the chat. If you're new to us, put I'm new and my race car driver is whoever. If you're back with us, just put I'm back, because I already know who you guys are. But if you're new to us, we would love for you to say hi and tell us where you're from and who your favorite race car driver is. If you're new, put that. If you're not new and you've been with us before, put I'm back and go CeeLo or something like that. So let me see what you got in the chat. Who's new and who's not? Love to welcome you guys. All the Ninja Watchers out there, let me see who you are. Scotty Day says, I'm back. Speedstar, totally. Truex is totally dialed in. Yes, he is. Brandon Ramsey says, I'm back. Number 9, Chase, the big Chase fan. Lots of Chase fans hang out, watch us a lot, so that's cool. And remember, we got 5 more likes to 130, and let's see if we got any new subscribers. We haven't had any new subscribers in a while, so there's 1. So thank you so much. Oh, we got a couple more. So there it is. So we are almost to 70 subscribers to 4K. I've been here forever. Yes, I know. I'm from the UK. Super Speedstar found us last week. Yes, Chase Elliott. B Country, I'm back. Go CeeLo. Awesome. New Claudio. Awesome. Make sure you subscribe if you haven't already. We'd love for you to join us. Claudio, thank you so much for hanging out and finding us. I'm back. Great job, CeeLo. Thank you, Jimmy. I'm back. Number 5, John with a Larson. I know he's not happy with Denny last week. I saw the boos and stuff. That was fun watching you guys react to that last week. I know he's not happy about that one, but I'm back. Come on, CeeLo. Rowdy. That's right, Paul. What's up, dude? I'm back. 22, Joey from Connecticut. Yes, sir. Kenny B. I'm new from Newport News, Virginia. Martin Truex is the man. Awesome, Kenny. You can bring up Martin Truex on the screen if you do exclamation point redeem Truex, and it costs like 10,000, I think, to redeem. So just gamble in the chat. I know you were. I know. I saw your reactions. Claudio says Cowboys. Thank you. Jake Brown, thank you for that subscribe. Thank you so much for that as well. So in-race audio coming back here, guys. I hope you're enjoying it. Thank you so much for all the love. It makes me proud that you love what I do.
Cheese recipe riding along with us.
Sam says he's back.
All the moms, my wife Kelly, my mom Lisa, the happiest Mother Day. Appreciate
Jake Brown, thank you so much.
Mother's Day to all the moms out there, but
Dallas dropping it. So we are 70 subscribers away from 4K.
Mother's Day to all the moms
wow,
out there.
70.
My mom Jamie and then my wife Marissa.
So happy Mother's Day, Gay, who raised our 2 kids.
I love Denny.
Off at the
That's
races.
right.
And to all the moms.
ATF, that's not sarcasm. I can't keep chatting with you.
We are 117 laps in at Darlington. 27 out of 95 here in stage 2.
I'm new. Number 8, Michigan. Thanks for sharing. You're welcome, George. Rowdy, huh? Awesome. Make sure you guys are subscribing. Thank you guys so much.
Happy Mother's Day, Mama. Laura, good moms out there. Saw Carl, you brought your mom. Haven't seen her in a long time. Great to see her.
She was so excited to come, and Kate, she does such a good job raising our kids. I'm very fortunate to be surrounded by great moms.
We're all pretty blessed.
Yes.
You bet.
And it's heating up here on the track, folks. It looks like people are struggling. There's people that are overheated. It looks like somebody might be getting loose into 3 every once in a while, and here you are.
Well, there you got Kyle. You got Christopher Bell looking to the inside of Kyle Larson on the outside of him. That car's bouncing back, Carl. I don't know if you were here at first stage, but Kyle Larson's digging back from a slow pit stop, and then this battle right here. Chastain working on Byron for second.
He's been working on him for a while, and I just got to wonder what exactly the balance does as they go. Booty Barker told me that as they get into 3 later, the rear of the car will raise. It'll get loose, and I see people diving in on him into 3, but it's so hard to complete a pass yet. Maybe as the tires fall off, it'll get better.
Well, it's lap traffic. Where's the opportunity?
So Truex is up and now a 3.5 second lead on the second place. He's dominating, man.
Stay right there, manage all this. Gene. As soon as you start getting into lap traffic, pounce on him. Use them as a pick.
And I used to feel, as you watch these cars go into turn 1, you almost feel like you're tied to a rope in the infield.
Thank you, Claudio, for subscribing. Appreciate that.
All right, you come out of back straightaway just like you're shot out of a cannon, and that timing, you're exactly right.
I'm back. Haverick.
So last week somebody hit Clint Boyer for $5,000, and if you are playing today, here is one of the Super 6 questions. Which of these drivers will have the better finish at the end of the race, and by how many positions? Right now, Kevin Harvick is in 7th, and Tyler Reddick is in 11th. So that is 4 spots. You're looking from Tyler Reddick over there at Chase or Bill or one of those Elliots.
Rolling into this weekend in Darlington, I'd have got that wrong. I would have definitely said, you know, Harvick and the Stewart Haas boys have been struggling. I would have went with Tyler Reddick in that 45 bunch. But Kevin Harvick, just like he always does, just steady Eddie and staying right there in the hunt.
And I got to think that experience really pays off here more than almost any other oval you guys go to.
Regan has more.
Well, you guys talk about steady Eddie. Kevin Harvick in this race right now, moving up to 7th place. Early on, they were very loose with that race car, but they've now transitioned it. Kevin's last report, the car just a little bit tight. I saw Kevin before the race, and he had that gleam in his eye that if he had long runs today, he was going to be very good, and so far that's the case. Jamie?
And how about our Daytona 500 winner, Ricky Stenhouse Jr.? Great weekend so far. Qualified 3rd, the best he's ever done here on Saturday. And so far, the car just a little bit tight. They made a small adjustment to help the overall grip. We also told him, fix your entry to 3. That's where the guys ahead of you are making up some time on you. And also his crew chief, Mike Kelly, he told me, my driver loves racing here. I love racing here. And when you have that, you have more fun, and it's easier to dial in because this place is tough.
There is Stenhouse closing on Keselowski for 5th place. They're about 8.5 seconds behind the lead.
I'm impressed with Keselowski. That car is holding steady. By far the best Ford Mustang we have in the field. Great job, Keselowski, so far.
Keselowski.
Yeah, like I said, Jack.
We have a redeem for him as well. Exclamation point. Redeem Brad.
Great crowd. Fantastic
2 more
crowd.
to 130. Hit that like button for us.
All of those towels that are being waved at lap 125 celebrate Goodyear's 125th anniversary as a tire company.
Very cool.
So let's do this. 125 years for Goodyear. Let's do it. Lap 125. Put 125 in the chat for Goodyear. The Goodyear 400. 125 years
anymore, which is
of
really
Goodyear.
A downside to being retired.
Around.
Well, it probably
125 years. Let's see the 125 in the chat.
Never to come back. You know, you got to at least show your face. That's how those product endorsement sponsors work.
Actually, what's happening? I've got some bald tires at home, and you know.
Oh, that's what that was. A little plug.
Yeah, a little, you know.
So the one time you show up since 2016, he just pitched for a new set of tires on a farm truck. Such a Carl Edwards thing right there.
You know, we know a guy who knows a guy.
Martin Truex has led all 125 laps.
I'm not unemployed. I'm between opportunities.
I see why you come back.
Yeah. While Martin Truex has stunk up the show, he's ahead of William Byron by 4.6 seconds with pit stops on the way. I want to ride in the blimp. Just never buying this.
Yeah, that and the tires. Perfect. I'm in.
We lost a subscriber. All right, pit stops coming up. Green flag pit stops coming up here pretty soon, guys. Unless we have a caution. But Truex dominating right now with a 4.5 second lead on second place. Truex dominating, but hey, we still have a lot to go. 38 laps complete of 95 here in stage 2. Truex just blown out of the water. Looks like I got a side-by-side here, so I'll tell you what's going on. Harrison Burton trying to keep Chase Elliott from passing him here. There's the battle for that. Let's see where that's a battle for 10th spot there. And, of course, they don't show it anymore. I don't know why that happens. But appreciate everybody being here with the Cot Car. James Tapp, what's going on? John Beasley, if Larson can't win, go Martin. He's dominating, man. One more like to 130. Hit that like button, guys. And keep on subscribing. Help us get to 4K. Let's get to 4K. I don't know if we can get 70 more subscribers today, but that would be amazing if we could. On this Mother's Day. Happy Mother's Day to every single mother out there. Hope you're doing great. If you have a dog, or even if you don't have any kids, if you're a mother of a dog, that's Happy Mother's Day. A pet, an animal, some type of animal, Happy Mother's Day to you guys, because I know you guys take care of them just like your own children. So I hope everybody's having a good time. Thank you so much for tuning in with us. And it's been a fun time so far. We got all our likes in, our subscribes, and keep on hitting that like button for us. We also have a Discord. Make sure you're checking out our Discord. We would love for you to join our Discord. We're trying to get to 100 followers, and we're at about 67 right now. There is the link for the Discord in the chat. If you would love to click on that and join, all you have to do is have a Discord link in the or a login for that and bring it in. So we'd love for you to hang out. You'll never miss a stream that way. I'm always talking, putting stuff in there, and I go in there every once in a while and talk as well. Can't be in there all the time, but would love to see you guys in there. We have lots of friends that would join you too. Pit stop should be coming up soon. That's right, Justin. We'll see what happens here with this Martin Truex lead now up to 3.5 seconds. Looks like Martin's about to pit, I think. So let's see what happens here. 187 of us. Been about 200 to 180, 190 constant in here, so that's pretty good. Awesome, Brandon. Good deal, bud.
131 laps complete at Darlington in the Goodyear 400. 42 laps out of 95 now in stage 2.
We're going to start looking at green flag stops here, Carl. One of the hardest tracks in the NASCAR circuit to get onto pit road.
Yes, absolutely. You come down here into turn 3 fast. Your tires are greasy. You think it's slick up on the racetrack, then you pull down the apron.
Hello, Jose GCS.
And it's
just
really
joined
our Discord.
And there's markers,
welcome in.
Right? 3, 2, 1 markers down there to help you, to assist you, but it catches you off guard every single time. You think you've got it gauged right, your speed, everything else, just like you said.
What's up, Morgan? What's going on, man?
Uh-oh, I messed up. There you go. There you see those markers right there.
Yeah, and that is the tightest corner in all of racing right there, trying to turn in there and not mess that up. I have been an absolute terrible offender of that. Here he comes.
All right, here we go.
Right on cue, pit road opens. Michael McDowell.
McDowell.
No, that's the first one, right?
First one, McDowell in the pit stops.
A little bit, try to gain some track position.
Who else is coming in?
He was a lead lap car running just outside the top 20.
Nobody yet.
As we watch this, he'll come out on fresher tires, and we'll have less of a gap.
Truex Jr. continuing to lead 3 and almost a half seconds on Byron.
Catch him, they're out here running slow lap times. He's going to be way faster, but there's still a long ways to go. That might bite you on the back half of this.
Sir, good times. That's right, man.
Yeah, Mike, really the lap you'd want to run to is about lap 140, which is about 6 laps from now.
When is Truex going to come in?
Here in the next 2 or 3 laps, you're going to see some start coming, because remember, every lap there on those fresh tires versus old tires, it's about 2 seconds a lap.
Wow. Big difference. A couple more players.
130 on the legs. Let's go to 140 on the legs now. And here comes Almirola. And that Dale
Jr. tribute to
that
Major League
baseball scheme when Jr. won the Coke 400.
Justin Haley in.
Some more. No leaders yet, though. No leaders yet coming in.
Not in the top 15, but trying to improve their position at the end of stage 2 by pitting early. Joey Logano in, and here's one that is the 5 of Kyle Larson. Regan.
Well, Mike, Kyle Larson been pretty good here for most of the day, other than that slow pit stop early on in the race that got him back. Right now, this run, all of a sudden, the car went too tight off at turn 4. He was scratching his head just a little bit about that.
Now, he was in 8th place when he pitted. We'll see how this picks him up. He was 9.6 seconds back at the time of his stop. Denny Hamlin's in. Austin Cindric to pit road.
Here you see Truex still on the racetrack, your leader. He'll be coming soon. He'll have to. They drew him in.
And he started this with a 4.7 second lead over second place, so big advantage for him.
There's William Byron coming into his box. Regan.
The 24, William Byron asking for adjustments for the first time all day. The car is starting to get too tight for him. He needs help. That means the front tires won't turn. And the 8 car, Kyle Busch, just getting looser every run. Needs some help with the rear.
Martin Truex surrenders the lead.
So Truex, the leader, coming in finally. Let's take a look at the Truex's pit.
Chastain staying out will be the new leader, but here's Chastain in. So to cover both of those, here's Jamie.
Well, Ross Chastain in the 1 car has been pretty good. Better rear grip this run, he said. Still looking for his first win of the season. Meanwhile, the 19 had to wait on it for Martin Truex Jr. They had to talk this weekend. James Small said, we must get the pole, get this #1 pit box if we want to win this race. And so far, they have been perfect today.
Ryan Blaney, the new leader, then Bubba Wallace. As Truex exits, here comes
Ryan Blaney
into turn 1.
The new leader.
Play out?
I think
he's who I picked.
Byron came in, drew him in by 1 lap
to win the race.
Narrow it up a little bit, but performance was there for both guys there. Great job.
So it was a 4.7 second gap before pit stops. Truex to Byron. Ryan Blaney throwing it back to his dad, Dave Blaney's season in the World of Outlaws, in which he won 5 races and then went on a couple of years later to be the World of Outlaws champion.
Thank you, Johnny Be Good. Johnny Be Good.
Moody Mile at Syracuse.
Johnny Be Good.
First year that he drove for Casey Luna was that season.
Ryan Blaney's dad's old car.
So Blaney the leader. Wallace 4.5 back. Then Daniel Suarez.
Thank you so much, Johnny. I'll get you a little your driver up here as well.
Penalty. We'll see how it plays out as this round of green flag stops continues.
Well, I think the advantage went to Larson. Larson's the one that utilized that green flag stop.
There's the comparison. Truex a little quicker on pit road. Larson's stop was better. Byron's stop.
But I think that's exactly why you saw kind of a, even performance on the green flag stop there.
Byron did close the gap, if I'm not mistaken.
And Blaney will pit.
And Blaney gives up the lead now. Bubba Wallace comes in as well.
Being out front for 3
circuits. And Truex is going to be right back in it.
Wallace with him.
With a 2-second lead.
That'll cycle Truex back to the lead.
5-4.
And now he and Byron are only 2.5 apart. So William Byron, by coming in a lap earlier, picked up, 7 seconds on Truex.
Well, that shows you this is the advantage right there, Carl. Right. I mean, the proof's in the pudding. You got to be careful, but that can also bite you on the backside of these runs.
Right, and we'll see how that plays out. But on the backside of the run, especially a long one like this, you'll be in more traffic. So if you're crafty, you get lucky, maybe you don't lose that advantage that you gain.
I did not, Brandon.
That's where the chess match is. It's a gamble.
Yes.
All right, short pit, I can help you on the front side, but the backside, you might be in heavy traffic on older tires. That'll even bite you worse.
Keep on hitting that like button. Let's go to 140 on the likes.
So Truex back to the lead. He's
You're welcome, Johnny B. Good.
One of the last 6 races in which he's led 100 laps or more, but it happened right here in this race 2 years ago.
So we're going to a commercial break. Appreciate everybody being here today. NASCAR's 75th season, 75 years of NASCAR. So appreciate everybody being here. Thank you so much for the likes today, all the subscribes, all the comments, everything today. It's been so much fun. The Goodyear 400 Darlington, the throwback weekend. Next weekend is the All-Star Race. I'm not sure if I'll do the Open and the All-Star Race. It all depends on what my schedule looks like, but try to definitely do the NASCAR All-Star Race itself. So we'll take a look at that. And then next week after that is the Coke 600. That should be interesting as well. So thank you guys so much for everything today. Make sure you're subscribing to the channel. It's free. Hit that thumbs up as well. We're trying to get to 140 likes. And we're trying to get to 4K, and we are, 66 subscribers away from 4K. Would love to get to all that 4K today. It might be a little impossible. We'll have to get a lot more folks in here to get 66 subscribers, but we're trying to get to 4K, and that's our goal. 4K in May has been our goal for a while now, so thank you so much. AJ Minter blew it again. Oh my God. What's the All-Star Race? Next week, the All-Star Race, everybody that has won a race or has won a championship gets to run in the All-Star Race. If you haven't won a race this year, you have an All-Star Open that has everybody else in the driver, and they run a couple laps. I'm not sure how many laps they run. And then they take so many drivers, and then you put them into the All-Star Race. And the All-Star Race, I think it's $1 million to the winner. So it should be fun. We'll see if we can schedule that on the channel next week. But no regular points race next week. It's a fun time before the 600 on Memorial Day weekend. Another blown save, huh? Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. AJ Minter's going to find himself in AAA here pretty soon. I'm telling you that. We also do Atlanta Braves baseball on the channel, guys. If you love Atlanta Braves baseball or are frustrated with the Atlanta Braves right now, you should be. What's up, Shannon? What's going on? But make sure you watch us during the week. We do about 2 to 3 games a week for Atlanta Braves. We try to at least catch 1 or 2 games a series during the week. And then we do NASCAR here on Sunday. Every Sunday we do NASCAR here.
Like it. The power, the out of control. You're on the edge of your seat the entire time.
Everything you do is so fast. Racing obviously is dangerous. At the end of the day, I'm more alive being a race car driver than not.
This is the reason. This new 5-part documentary premieres this Tuesday, 7 p.m. Eastern Time, here on FS1.
How about this? Chastain made quick time with William Byron in second, and man, he is on the rear bumper of Truex.
Uh-oh.
As he dives underneath there. If he can't complete the pass here, watch the line he runs into
Moving
turn
on.
1. Something I've never done. He ran in high, actually, and I heard guys have been working on this.
Truex is getting tight. You see him almost knock the wall down there, had to lift, and the one's looking underneath of him because of that.
Getting close.
Chastain is doing what nobody has been able to do all day. Pass Martin Truex.
Chastain.
Yeah, this gets pretty tight right off of here.
Way tight. This is where all the trouble happens. Truex, you see him lifting out of the gas again.
He's
handling his win away in this 19 car, your leader.
He's not laying down.
The old leader, Carl.
There it is.
New
leader.
Yes, I hear you. She likes what she sees.
Wow, Chastain, the new leader. Chastain, the new leader. Go Ross, Bob says.
No, seriously, good move. He's had his elbows up all day. He's been digging, going forward, finding grip. He ran him down
So
with a different
Ross
line than I seen
Chastain, your
anybody run
new
down there
leader.
in the lead group, and good job,
Wolfgang's
Ross.
dropping the
He was my
Christopher
ones
Bell
to watch.
redeem. You
Really
have
to
redeems,
watch.
guys. Ross the boss,
I picked the
Brandon
one
says.
He did. I picked the 1-1.
Justin, booing Ross Chastain.
You know, all right, we saw you retire. 2016, we talked about it. Saw Jimmy Johnson retire. Tried some
34
other
laps to
forms of
go here in
motorsports.
this second stage.
Have you tried anything else?
My pick to the front, Aaron says.
No race cars, and it was. I was talking to I think
That
it was Casey
one
Kane earlier. He said, "Well, that was
UPS
easy to
throwback,
not
Dale
race my
Jarrett
first step
throwback.
away." But it's getting harder and harder. I like sliding stuff around. I like driving cars. So there'll be a time where I go do something, maybe some sim work, something like that. Like
That's what you want to do, sim work?
To see if I can still drive.
Oh,
It's a step-by-step process.
I'll let you be my sim driver. You wanna set my cars
153
up, and I'll go back
complete of
racing. Is that-
293.
I don't know. I love racing cars. I love driving cars.
Yep.
But I want to do it 100%. And for me to step away from the sport when I did, I got to go do the things I wanted to do 100%. And if I ever come back, I want to be able to give it all I've got.
Well, you keep plugging Goodyear the way you are. Maybe they'll let you drive the blimp.
Thank you there, Jose. I see you typing in our
One more
Discord.
thing.
If you guys want
I
to
have
join our Discord, make
heard
sure you
the legend
check that out as
has it
well.
That you sailed the ocean blue.
We did. We
Here's the
motored
Discord
across from
link.
Europe, across
Love
the
for you
Atlantic.
guys to join us.
My nickname's Buckets because I threw up the first 2 days.
Trying to get to
Then we
100
went
folks
back
on
over
our
to Europe,
Discord.
And as a
Shoulda
family,
wrecked
cruised
them.
around. And right now
That's
we're
right.
building a sailboat. I'm very excited about it. And I'd say that's what's got my blood pumping the most.
D
So
says
travel the world
Truex
by
let him
boat.
pass him so he
I don't
wouldn't
know
wreck
why.
him.
Don't
That's
ask me.
right.
Burnt gasoline our whole entire lives. You're a fast race car
Wolfgang,
driver. You
man.
wanna sail?
What's up?
I do, and I'll tell you who is
I
sailing
know, we'll do
right
one
now
eventually.
is Chastain, and Truex is struggling. As we watch a field go by here, I cannot
Keep
help
on
but
hitting that
think
like
this is the
button, see if we
time
get to
that frustration
140.
is mounting with all of these guys.
Well, not everybody is as happy as laying out on the ocean, doing the slowest thing possible. There are some drivers that are not running as quickly as they'd like, and they've expressed it on the radio.
It's blocked this early on this kind of a racetrack. I know, it's so dumb. Aggravates the snot out of me. I think I'm good, and then all of a sudden I just pick up a massive tight, and I have to really check up right there instead of rolling into its speed. Front end pace, what do you need for that?
I mean, here's my thing. I can go faster, but I just think I'm going to pay for it. So that's a me problem, not a you problem. I was definitely tighter at the start of the run, but hell, if I'm not, I'm going to be so I don't know.
Wow.
It's pretty good logic. Yeah.
I think that comes, you know, watching these race cars go around here with the diffuser, right? That definitive, very defined draft out of the back of these cars, crossing that lake, like we talked about. You see them
You're at that
as
right,
they
D.
approach those cars 4 or 5 car lengths back, Carl, picking up a massive push. Happening to get out of that wake, forcing them in a different place on this racetrack. That's a challenge.
That's all right,
Join your
Pierce.
boat
No worries.
analogies, that's great, the wake and
What's
all
up,
but
Pierce? Welcome in, bud.
I do believe these cars are very, very difficult to drive from what the guys have told me. You can't just muscle it around, pitch the rear end, get it to turn. You know, Ryan and Newman and I talked a little bit about it. Your
Triton,
window's
what's up,
small,
buddy?
That diffuser
You've been
changes.
quiet.
Traffic's a bear. And I am interested in this pit strategy because as we talk about all these things, I think that's going to be the key, and there's a lot to that.
I think one of those keys to this racetrack is this track.
It is from the Texaco Haviland Davey Allison car, Johnny B. Good.
I'm just afraid I'm a little too loose. The leaders that typically take off a little more neutral each run have held on reasonable. You know, you've still been a little faster than them all the way at the end of a run. So
Thank you for those subscribes as well.
Right now, you just took manage the best you can. You've got a 1.5 seconds out front.
It's the Kyle Larson
Manage
talking.
the best you can. He is 3.5 seconds now ahead of Stenhouse right behind him, and Larson closing on Kyle Busch.
Okay, Kyle Busch being very quiet today in that 4th spot.
Very
just
easy
riding along.
to be out there leading this race and get complacent. Not make those adjustments and keep up to this racetrack, Carl.
Now, the atmospheric conditions haven't changed. Sun's out, track's hot, but the track has been rubbering in. And I saw that yesterday during practice and qualifying. It seemed to change quite a bit. I'm very curious what exactly that 19 car is struggling with, because it's what you said. You're complacent because you've been leading all day, and then you get behind.
Hearing him on that radio talk about being tight. And
Big Rowdy's saving his stuff. Just been very quiet.
Lift way
That
out of the
4th
gas,
spot.
up off of 2, keep from knocking that wall down again, down in 3 and 4. Rest is history.
And he said on the radio, the difference is now that the track has taken rubber. his car's handling completely differently.
Exactly what Carl just said. This is normal.
Justin dropping the Larson redeem. You can do that as well, guys.
Happening. Keeping up with this racetrack. You heard
Braves
Larry
fan,
tell us.
I know.
He told us that very thing before the race happened.
Sucks.
Keeping up with this racetrack, they may be making adjustments in those pits every single time, and that's exactly what we're talking about.
Third place, side by side here, Kyle Busch. And
Rowdy moves to third.
So everybody's getting tighter. Seems like everybody's getting tighter with the rubber coming down, Carl. The one that keeps marching to the front is that 5-car Kyle Larson. He's the only one out there
I know,
that we
Alex.
heard on that radio talking about being loose.
I can tell you, I've never followed somebody who can do the things that he could do in a stock car. So if there's anybody that's going to go find the grip, he's going to be the guy who goes and does it.
And he's also the kid, because of that talent, he can hold on to that looser race car. We saw it last weekend.
So Chastain, Truex Jr., and then Rowdy, and then Byron.
Well, when they last pitted 25 laps ago, Ross Chastain was 5 seconds behind Martin Truex. Now he leads by 9/10.
9/10 of a second. Ross Chastain in the lead, y'all. Triton hit me with the Amigos. Here we go. Triton getting the Redeem Amigos. And thank you guys for all the likes today. We really haven't done any 3-4, some 3-4 dancing. Every 34 likes we're supposed to celebrate. I get kid-oriented with the races. But 3-4, thank you so much for all the celebration likes. Celebrate. Let me hear you. Let me hear you. Yeah, let's go. 3-4. Thank you guys so much. 3-4 likes. Thank you guys. Alex drops the dance redeem. What's up, NASCAR fan 33? Hello, hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. But we have a commercial break, and we mute the commercials so we don't get in trouble on that side. But Ross Chastain, Martin Truex Jr., and then a bunch of Chevys. Kyle Busch, Kyle Larson, William Byron, Ricky Stenhouse Jr., and then Brad Keselowski, Christopher Bell, Kevin Harvick, Tyler Reddick is your top 10. Chase Elliott, Ryan Blaney, Eric Almirola, Joey Logano, Denny Hamlin, Eric Jones, Bubba Wallace, Michael McDowell, and Austin Dillon are your top 20. Let you look at the rest of the field here. Lots of cars lap down from 27th to 36, but your last car on the lead lap is Daniel Suarez. Dallas is number 99 in that Quaker State car. So just coming in, waiting for the commercial break to come back. Make sure you're subscribing and hitting that. Don't quit your day job. I won't. I promise you. I will not do that. Thank you, sir. I know, it's bad. It's bad. But I do what I gotta do sometimes. You know what I'm saying, B Ward? Thank you for that subscribe.
You could see everything was sort of still there. It was just how they left it.
You grow up with it, you kind of take for granted that it's always going to be there.
North Wilkesboro next week, the All-Star Race.
That didn't have to happen. Reopening North Wilkesboro Speedway. How hard could this be?
Tell me a stadium, a sports venue anywhere in the United States that got resurrected.
I never thought about them ever using Wilkesboro for a racetrack anymore.
Marcus would come by and he'd say, "Hey man, just so you know, I haven't forgotten about Wilkesboro." What does that mean, Marcus?
Has anyone ever been to North Wilkesboro? Let me know in the chat. Yes or no, or would you like to go? Yes or no.
They're coming back home.
And would you like to go in the chat? Let me see, guys.
This is way beyond the All-Star Race.
Hope Rewarded, Wednesday and Thursday, 6 p.m. Eastern Time. The return of North Wilkesboro. And Darrell Waltrip. We're going to put the band back together. Darrell's going to join us in the booth at North Wilkesboro for the NASCAR All-Star Race.
Was up there Wednesday for an open house. Just hats off to everybody involved. Everybody. And I mean it took everybody to get that thing revived from a vision. When they started talking about that, Carl, my dad and I rode up there on our motorcycles to pull in there and look at it. I'm like, there's no chance you're going to
It's not that far. It's in North Carolina there, Brandon.
That's so exciting. And, okay, so I've been watching
I would love to go
Chastain.
too as well.
It looks like Truex is catching him a little bit, and there's a ton of traffic in front of him. I think this is going to get real exciting here in a couple laps.
15 laps to go in stage 2. Chastain in the lead.
The team owner for Trackhouse. And you guys have the track position now. Big Crew's doing their job. What is the strategy now with 123 laps to go?
Well, one of the really great things about NASCAR racing is how loud it is. So I couldn't really hear anything you asked me, but I think you said strategy. It's always great to be able to be in a strategic position when we're leading the race. Obviously, we've got a really fast 4-line express.
What's up, Ellie? Hello.
And he drove up there to the lead on his own. So now it puts us in a position where we can sort of control the race a little bit and sort of watch what everybody else is doing. So it's the best spot to be in, honestly. Everybody at Trackhouse has been working so hard. I know that Daniel got a speeding penalty early. He's got a fast car too, and they're trying to get work where they can get back up there. And this pit crew, they are lights out awesome. The 99 and the 1. These guys, they have fun and they're super fast, and we're all just living the dream at Trackhouse. It's so great to be here on Throwback weekend, and hopefully we can win at one of the most iconic NASCAR tracks.
Justin Marks' Trackhouse team, Mike, they just do things differently down
So he's
here.
the car owner. What's up, Jeff Cap? What's going on? He's the car owner for the 1 and the 99, and the 1's leading right now.
Last April, as a matter of fact, since he's been in victory lane. Hard to believe.
Well, he's coming up to lap Daniel Suarez, his teammate. Suarez was a top 5 car until he had a speeding penalty, leaving the pits back at lap 38.
Here's the line
Awesome,
you were
Brandon.
talking about, Carl, right along with Martin Truex.
Yeah, so you're
140 likes. Let's go to 150 on the likes now. 150 on the likes.
Don't spin the rear tires off the turn 2. Then you come barreling down here. You can't see the entry. You just slide in here. You're looking for your spot. Not too close to the wall, but you know there's grip up there, but don't get tempted. Looking for clean air. And right now, breathing down his neck, Kyle Busch, Kyle Larson, the top 4 separated by only 2 seconds.
What I saw right there is the difference in this new car versus the old. Carl, I would have, rode the wall
That
a little
helmet
bit
cam
instead of diamond off of that. That shows you that
of Truex,
wake, if you will, the car in front of it. They cannot be in that wake whatsoever. He elected to go down low, diamond that corner up off, trying to stay underneath of him.
And more shifting opportunities, so you can pinch the car a little bit more and maybe still have some power to come off the corner. But
he's
I
catching
really
him.
am excited to see the end of this run. I know we've only got, how many laps? 11 to go. But this traffic, I really feel like is going to be a factor.
11 to go. 11 to go here.
I think that could play a huge role in the outcome.
Nice shots from the Toyota cam and the driver's eye on board Martin Truex here in second place, and the top 4 are
in Chicago. Start Jensen Button
Truex now
again.
just half a second back. Kyle Busch 1.2, Kyle Larson 2.5.
Kyle's just been really quiet in that top 5 all day. He has not moved. So there's 140 likes. Let's go to 150. 150 on the likes.
Goodyear.
Keep on hitting that subscribe button as well. Let's see if we can get to 3940 on the subscribers.
They're great. I do, Carl.
Great
I'm
tires.
Very upset with that.
In fact, I couldn't have said it better, Mike.
Thanks. I'll give you the script next time.
Thank you. I'd love to do that.
Did you see how close our guys are racing to that wall in 3 and 4? Unbelievable how close they are.
I don't know about you, Clint, but when you watch these guys go down the back straightaway, when I would drive into 3 and 4, it's like I knew there might be some grip up there, but you have to decide, man, am I going to risk it? It's
Slide
really
job.
difficult.
They're a perfect slide job. Coming from a dirt racer, Christopher Bell, textbook, slid right up in front of Stenhouse, took his line. See how he got tight in the wake of that car? Now here comes Kevin Harvick behind him. Going to make
Christopher
that pass
Bell
well, capitalizing on
in that 7th
Free
spot.
pass right there, Carl.
You're up.
Harvick up to 8th. Stenhouse back to 9th.
I'm still super impressed with Ricky Stenhouse Jr. and company.
Yeah.
Man, fantastic job. Top 10 all day long. Great car.
Stenhouse has run more laps in the top 10 today than in all of his previous 14 races here combined.
Good job, Ricky. Just a dirt racer.
The Daytona 500 champion, Ricky Stenhouse Jr. in the top 10.
Now Tyler Reddick anchors the top 10.
Tyler
Here comes
Reddick.
Blaney looking for some stage points on the inside.
Oh, he got.
Oh, man.
Ooh, no wrecks
Blaney may
yet.
have got into him. We're going to have to watch that back, Carl.
Reddick,
but I think Blaney
Chase,
got into him.
following
I
each
heard
other
his throttle
behind,
get
side
out
by
of the-
side,
get out of the
bumper
gas,
to
you could tell
bumper.
that he was in the wall.
I think I heard some of those crunching noises that are terrible to hear here.
Let's take a look at this.
So Blaney.
Little crossover with Blaney. Slides up. Yeah. squeezing pretty hard.
Yeah, he definitely
Blaney
misjudged that.
and Reddick.
Well,
Reddick.
Then Ford.
Well, unless you're running Goodyears and then Ford, just fine.
Oh my God.
But yeah, that's not good.
What happened to Crybaby?
Now, the leaders have tightened up. Truex has come right back here with 6 to go in stage 2, looking for another stage
He's
win.
in 15th.
He liked that lead
Hasn't been able to
more.
get back
Playoff
up there.
Points are so important. That's why you see these guys. One more opportunity. Look at these lappers.
5 laps to go. Will Chastain win this? Yes or no? Who's going to win this stage? Let me see in the chat. Who's going to win this stage?
One of them being his teammate.
Let me see in your chat. Does Chastain win? Give me the number. 1, 19, 8, or 5?
Still the last car
1, 19, 8, or 5? Let me see in the chat. Everybody else is pretty far back. 1, 19, 8, or 5?
Talking about earlier. If you can get that run.
I'm going to go 1.
Race is on here. Playoff points. So important, Carl.
Dallas. I'm going 1.
Truex
Wolfgang's going 19.
Maybe chose the high line. Running across the middle. Just looks like he's
Chasing
really
the
searching
top
for
10.
clean air.
Yeah.
That car that was being lapped there.
George is going 8. Ooh.
48, very hard. Hard impact into the wall right in front of your leaders.
Look who's sneaking in the picture.
Kyle Busch.
Kyle Busch.
And Kyle Larson.
Here he comes.
They have run them down.
4 to go.
Took a long time to get there.
But this is
as soon
the
as they got into those lap traffic, Carl, that
we
was
are
the
still the
difference
best
maker.
in baseball.
Yeah,
You're
this
correct,
is
Gene.
This is Darlington. This is where it gets exciting.
3 to go
These
here
guys
for
know
this
they only have 3
stage.
to
If you're
go.
just joining
They
us,
get to
make sure
race
you hit
hard
that
for the
like
stage
button. We're
win.
trying to get to 150 on the likes. Trying to get to
Chastain's got away from him
39.40
again,
on the
but there's still
subs.
3 lappers ahead.
Suarez being the closest. Suarez's biggest fan right now is Ryan Preece, who is the first car 1 lap down, and would get the free pass if things stay as they are.
One of Chastain's strong suits was getting into 3. He really could dive that car in.
2 to go here.
Most, and I
2
think
to
that's
go.
went away. Starting to get loose into 3, and you see Truex behind him capitalizing on that.
Truex is really just trying anything he can. I mean, it's an unorthodox line there. I know some guys have been doing that, looking for grip. Maybe that's part of his solution to the track rubbering in problem that Truex
reeling him in.
That's exactly what I'm talking about. See how much he closed in turn 3? Chastain's kind of in a window there. Can't overdrive that thing anymore. Loose getting in where Truex was able to really dive that thing in.
And whatever Chastain's struggling with, he can't get closer to his teammates.
Blaney's hauling right now. Yeah, 9th.
Close up that gap.
1 more lap to finish off stage 2.
Final lap. Here we go.
If he can put some pressure on him getting into 3.
Chastain.
Force him to get loose. Might be the ticket here.
Yes.
He's close enough, Carl.
Yes, he is.
Can Truex catch him?
Both of them.
Look at that. That's exactly
Truex makes a move. Final turn.
Not that much pressure.
Truex goes in there. Oh, he puts him in there. Both wrap. Oh my God. Truex wrecks. Truex wrecks. He tried to take him into the thing, and Truex wrecks, and Chastain wins.
So Chastain gets the stage.
Oh my
He hit the wall
God.
pretty hard. That one car hit the wall pretty hard.
What happened?
Kyle Busch, Kyle Larson, William Byron, Keselowski.
Oh.
Well, the pressure's on. Just like I was saying, the opportunity's
What happened?
here. Playoff points on the
See
line.
what happens here.
Got into the corner just like we were talking about. Chastain saw him coming.
You think these guys aren't digging for everything they've got?
Suarez caused that.
That was awesome.
Don't stop driving that hot.
Here's Martin Truex's view of the last lap, stage 2.
See this shot right here. Caution. We're under caution. As Chastain just checked up, and it caused Truex to spin.
For my next food stop.
Wow.
Gordon Ramsay's food
That's
stop,
crazy.
May
So we're going to mute the
24th.
commercial real quick right here. So into stage 2. Bell on 6. Bell up to 6. Christopher Bell. Looking at him too. Well, that's what Chastain's personality can do. If that wasn't Chastain, True doesn't try that. Whoa, my goodness, Aaron says. Yep, you're right. Chastain bounced off the wall, too. So we'll see what kind of damage Chastain has as well. But the leaders both get into it there. Truex tried to go deep into the turn, and Chastain checked up because of Suarez not getting out of the way, his teammate. So we're going to have caution pit stops coming up here. Let's see what happens with both of those drivers on what's going to happen with these two guys. But make sure you guys hope he broke a toe link. We'll see what happens. But that Kyle Busch waiting in the wings there now in second place. He's been very quiet. Kyle, old Rowdy's been quiet. And where's my rowdy friends? Do we have any of my rowdy friends coming over tonight? Let me see where you're at. Where's the rowdy friends? My boy Denny, he's not doing so well. He's back in 16th. Eric Jones in 17th there. But where's my rowdy friends? They got to come alive. But usually they come alive when he gets about up front. So we'll see what happens here with these two leaders. It could be a Kyle Busch show now. Could be a Kyle Busch show. Thank you guys so much for the likes. We'll see if we get to 150 on the likes. We're trying to get to 150 on the likes. And let's see if we can get to 3940 on the subscribes. Let's see. And there we got one more. We have one more. So one more to go to 3940, and we'll be 60 subscribers away from 4K. 60 subscribers away from 4K. 48. Rate NASCAR is not doing so well. Yep, 48. Josh Berry, he is way back there. Josh Berry, where you at, Josh Berry? Why can't I find you? Josh Berry, there he is. 31st, 3 laps down that 48 car. Here's some of the cars that are a lap down. Priest, Haley, Buschard, Briscoe, Allmendinger. Ryan Newman returned, not so good, 3 laps down. Corey LaJoie, and then, of course, Brennan Poole out. But there is your lineup here. But we're going to have pit stops coming up. Pit stops coming up.
Welcome to our Race Day Studios. Shannon and Jamie here. What a way to end stage 2. But Jamie, I know you have your eyes on the guy who finished in yesterday's race first. That, of course, is Kyle Larson.
Yeah, Kyle Larson's had an up and down day. Started 7th. Looked like he was going to have a car that could drive it to lead. But right here on lap 39, you see he comes in. The jack doesn't fall. The car doesn't fall the jack. The jack just goes down. He has to go back, jack the car up, get the tire back on. Kyle Larson fell all the way back to 28, Shannon. But look at him go. I mean, he was passing cars on the top, on the bottom, and he's moved all the way up to 3rd place at the end of stage 2. I think he's the guy to beat right now.
Yeah, of course, we know how big that win was for him yesterday to make it 2 in a row at Darlington.
So Larson won the Xfinity race yesterday. My eyes, take that down,
back to you, Mike Joy.
Thank you. We're getting ready for pit stops here at the end of stage 2. And let's listen in.
And there it is. We're at 3940.
Everything okay? Yeah. Thought I had plenty of room there. Just he bounced off the wall, I guess. Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
Larry Mack, what did your data tell you about those?
I went easy behind Daniel so long. I feel like I never used the front.
Larry, what'd your data tell you about those 2 drivers entering turn 3?
Yeah, everybody was off the brake. They were down in the middle of turns 3 and 4. All 3 of them were completely off. But when Ross got right in the middle of 3 and 4, whether it's because he got loose or he lost the nose, he had to get on the brakes and got on them real hard right there.
I saw the rear end wiggle just at least a little bit, just a little, and that's when he got on the brakes, slid up the racetrack. That's hard racing.
That's real.
5 more likes to 150. Hit that like button, guys. Hit that subscribe.
I think that's how you call that.
Help us get to 4K today.
Didn't expect those fronts to have that grip because of the, how easy it had been on them. So this racetrack can get you a number of ways.
So Truex will be 10th entering pit road. He got the final stage point.
Pit stops coming up.
Ryan Preece will get the free pass as the leaders come to pit road.
Let's see if Truex and Chastain stay in there a little longer than this time here.
Him if he could handle a little bit more. He said yes, but not much more. Race car got too loose as he got to the end of the run. Wanted a little adjustment for that. And the 5 car of Kyle Larson was turning better, especially early on, but way too loose at the end of that run, Jamie.
Ross Chastain picks up his 5th stage win of the year. You saw that contact. He said the good news is he hit square, so he thinks everything is all right. The wheel is straight. And the 19 of Martin Truex Jr., he said if Ross would have just run his line and stopped worrying about blocking all the time, we would have been fine. So a little bit of damage on the 19, but they think they are okay as well with the 4-tire stop here.
Thanks, Jamie. That's close.
So Larson beats him off. Chastain, Kyle Busch, William Byron, Harvick.
So +2 for Kyle Larson as he gets off pit road first. Here's
close
the video.
To
barely
by a bumper.
6 inches.
But your new leader is going to be Kyle Larson in that 5.
So stage 2 is in the book. Ross Chastain, the leader. Carl, delighted to have you back. Thanks for spending some time with us.
Thank you for having me here, both of you. This has been a lot of fun. Thanks to Fox, all the fans, for NASCAR, bringing all of us guys out here. This has been a lot of fun. I can't wait to watch the end of the race.
Man, so glad to see you again. It's been a while, Carl. Always good competitors. Had a lot of fun on and off the racetrack. A lot of stories there, but always good to see you, buddy. Glad you're here.
Thanks again, everybody.
All right, don't be a stranger now.
All right, that's a deal.
Thanks. All right, joining us for stage 3, Awesome Bill from Dawsonville.
Oh, yeah.
Winner of the Winston Million at Darlington, Bill Elliott.
So, yeah, look at that. Christopher Bell up to 3rd spot. Gene's been talking about him. We're going to go to a commercial break, but Awesome Bill from Dawsonville is coming in. Chase's daddy, Chase Elliott's daddy, Bill Elliott, coming into the booth for this 3rd and final stage here at the Goodyear 400. Live from Darlington, you're watching live coverage here on the channel. We do NASCAR every Sunday on the channel. We would love for you to join us here next week for the same thing. We're going to try a little different. There's going to be the All-Star race, so that should be interesting to watch next week from North Wilkesboro. So should be interesting to go that. We also got Atlanta Braves baseball coming back to the channel here this week against the Texas Rangers. Chad's boys, the Texas Rangers. The Braves come off a sweep against the Rays. The Jays, they took them down. So the Braves need to get back on the winning way, but we'll see what happens. Does anyone know a streaming website? My goodness, I look and they're all mine, and I cannot find NASCAR. Dylan, this is the best place for you to hang out. We'll have the in-race audio you can listen to. You can talk to NASCAR fans in here and have a good time. Any other place you find something, it's going to be taken down if they're showing the race. So, CeeLo, I know you will do Titans games. Could you do a couple of Cowboy games this season? I'm not sure, Gene. We'll have to take a look what happens in the fall, what my schedule is going to look like. But I know we'll be doing some Titans on Sunday, depending on what the NASCAR season, and probably follow the NASCAR season throughout the season until November, and then we'll go from there. But then maybe some Titans games, too, if they're in like a Sunday night game or something like that. So. But we'll see how that goes. Okay, CeeLo, I've got 3 hours on the ride home to torment you, so buckle up. Oh, great. Jeff, thank you so much for that subscribe. Jeff, appreciate that subscribe. We will love to have you as our NASCAR. We've built a NASCAR community here on the channel, and we would love for you guys to join us just like Jeff did. Hit that subscribe button and hit that like button too. We're 4 likes away from 150. And we're going to move on to 160 and see if we can get to 200 likes today. That would be fun. You missed half the race. I was having medical issues. Oh, no, Jeffrey. I hope you're okay. Prayers to you, sir, if you're for a quick heal there. Just kidding. Good game, Braves. That was close. Yeah, AJ Minter. So, Bill Elliott, Chase's daddy. What do you think about that, Chase? You're welcome, Jeffrey.
Bill Elliott, 88 champion, Winston Million winner, certainly one of NASCAR's top 75 drivers. And joining us, and with a little skin in the game, your son Chase here, running well, trying to get himself up in a position to win. His position right now matches his car number. Maybe 9 wasn't the best number to pick, but hey, it's got a great family history, and thank you for being with us.
Well, I'm a little prejudiced, so I'm definitely for him. Yeah. So we'll kind of see how it goes.
That's okay.
Well, I think your timing's right. He's slowly starting to
Glad I found this. Awesome, William. Thank you for being here. Make sure you subscribe and hit that like button for us.
Richard Petty talked in the first stage about racing this racetrack. And
look at
such great
Chase.
Success here. And, of course, Chase has been coming to this racetrack for a long time before he actually got a chance to race here. Was after you'd done all your winning here.
Well, you know, everybody asked me about my favorite racetrack. Or
look at little Chase.
And this would have to be one of my favorites. I just enjoyed the racetrack. I enjoyed the challenge of this racetrack. And especially early on in the early years, it was just so much fun to race the competitors, but you had to race the racetrack all day long.
So the Throwback.
The Winston Million was 4 races, and you won the first 2, Daytona and Talladega, and then you missed Charlotte.
Yep.
But you weren't worried. You still had a chance.
Thank you, David Bryan, for subscribing.
Well, I had Selma Pole won the race here in the spring, and we took that particular car and put it up, put it all back together and brought it back here. So I knew I had a good chance, but I wasn't the best car that day, but I did miss Charlotte.
That's right. But you did win the million.
But I did win the million.
All right.
So the Throwback. Chase is honoring his dad. Pretty cool Throwback. Look at the shirt you have on. That's from that year, right?
Ray Abraham Dodge. What else could you ask for?
Pretty cool.
And it still fits.
Here we come, Bill. Coming to the green. Let's see what that kid can do.
Coming to the Geico restart zone.
Green flag.
Kyle Larson at a 9.6 second pit stop.
And your new leader, Kyle Larson.
Here for Cliff Daniel and crew. That's put him up front against Ross Chastain. Kyle Busch, William Byron, Harvick, Keselowski, Bell, Truex, Elliott, and Reddick, the top 10 as we go back to green.
I see a new guy to the top.
We'll see when we get to turn 1 here.
Chastain's holding strong on that bottom. Race is on off of 2. Oh, we got one away.
A big crash.
It's the big one on the backstretch.
Saw Eric Jones around sideways, a bunch of them. Cindric, McDowell, Austin Dillon, Ryan Newman around. Suarez, man. Hits keep coming.
Caution
for him.
on the track.
Only the 4th caution of the day.
Heavy damage for Austin Dillon there with the left front. Probably ended their day.
Caution.
Ryan Newman.
On lap 195, someone lost a tire.
Somebody's lost the wheel.
That could be trouble.
That could be the reason. I'd say that's the reason for the caution.
All right,
Did
Jones
McDowell lose the tire? Who lost the tire?
And now Michael McDowell down pit road.
Does that car doesn't have a right rear tire on it? That was the car that I saw sideways.
Oh,
no
Petty.
right rear tire.
Eric Jones.
That's exactly what happened. Wheel fell off. Some vacations going on there.
So watch the Petty blue car.
There he goes. You see it come off right there. He's sideways. See the wheel fall down on the right rear. Collected them all. You're going to see it roll off.
And we'll watch it from the Ford camera on board Chase Briscoe.
Check up hard, watch for debris, check up hard, one outside, just keep watching, clear to the wall.
Great job, Chase Briscoe. Great job, spotter. Told him low first, low is closed up. Check up hard.
So a tire comes off of Eric
right
Jones'
rear wheel.
43 car. He connects the wall.
Down already.
Man.
Costly air for not only his team, a lot of others.
Cindric and Dillon to the pits and more. 4th caution flag of the day. Eric Jones sideways off turn number 2. Loses a wheel. We're under yellow.
You got a doctor tomorrow, huh? So commercial break as we go. I don't know if they'll do any more pit stops or not, but Kyle Larson still your leader. Ross Chastain, Kyle Busch still there. Caution coming out. Alex dropping the caution flag. But Kyle Busch, William Byron, Kevin Harvick, and then Christopher Bell, Martin Truex back to 7th now after dominating all those lead laps. Brad Keselowski, Chase Elliott, Ricky Stenhouse Jr. Here's a look at the rest of the field. Got 24 cars on that lead lap. Eric Jones probably going to be down there now after it resets. Let's take a look at the leaders here. Who's led some laps? Kyle Larson's led 5 laps. Chastain's led 40. Truex has led 146. Blaney led 3. And the 23 of Bubba Wallace has led 2. So there's your leaders that have led a race. And there we go. So 243 of us here. Alex beat the freeze. Got to get up and stretch anyways. I'm going to beat the freeze. As we do at Atlanta Brave home games during a certain inning, you got to chase them and got to run in place. Whew. Get your cardio in. Oh, no, Jeffrey. Prayers to you, buddy. So 150 likes. And we're going to do 160 on the likes now. Let's go to 160 on the likes. Prayers for Jeffrey, man. Prayers for you, buddy. Hope you get well. But we're coming back to in-race audio here. As we got 196 complete. That was exhausting. It was. See if we can get 300 folks in here. That would be awesome if we get 300 in here tonight for a NASCAR race. Freeze frame song. So we'll see what happens here. Are they going to pit? Not pit? Probably not. They just got done pitting, so. We also do Atlanta Braves baseball on the channel. We do NASCAR every Sunday, and we've been doing really well with it. Coming up in the fall, we're going to be doing some college sports. We followed the Tennessee Volunteers basketball season last year throughout the tournament. We did a lot of March Madness stuff. We do that stuff. I'm also a Nashville Predator hockey fan. We'll be doing some NHL in the fall as well. Throw in some Titans. But NASCAR will be our bread and butter on Sundays until it's over. So not as bad as walking around
Tune
Disney,
in as we count down
Exactly,
the number one
man.
on the greatest
Put some
countdown
steps
show
in.
Ever. Plus, don't miss the best fights, celebrations, driver rants,
I'm gonna bust his ass.
and
I'm gonna bust
bloopers
his
in
ass.
NASCAR history.
Seriously, I don't get fined.
Where will your favorite moment land on the list?
Can you
That's
show
tonight at
stage
7
points?
Eastern time here on
If they
FS1.
bring them up, I will.
We're under caution for the 4th time today with 96 laps to go. And let's show you why the lead is where it is as of the moment of caution. There, the caution lights lit up with Kyle Larson just barely ahead of Ross Chastain. They go back, of course, to the last scoring loop crossed before the caution.
Look at the two behind them.
Yeah.
Busch and Byron.
And they will line up in that order. Here are the 9 drivers involved in that crash.
Austin Cindric,
which began
Austin
with
Dillon,
Eric
Michael
Jones.
McDowell,
Took them
Todd
a long
Gilliland,
time to
Noah
get a new
Gregson,
wheel
Eric Jones,
on the
Ryan
right
Newman,
rear
Ty
and get
Gibbs,
it
Daniel
properly
Suarez. So
seated.
pretty much everybody
with the single
that
center
was in the
lock
back
nut.
here underneath was
take
in
a
this
look at
accident.
today's
They were
race
all like
summary,
laps down,
sponsored by
so,
Mother's
except Daniel
Polishes.
Suarez.
197 laps complete. Kyle Larson.
Happy
is
Mother's Day to
one of
everybody. If
5
you're
leaders
just joining
today.
us, happy
Martin
Mother's Day
Truex led
to
the most
one and
laps,
all.
145. There have been 9 lead
Hope you're having a
changes.
great
We
Sunday
still
on
have
this
22
Mother's
cars
Day.
on the
So
lead lap as of that
153 likes.
caution.
Let's see if we can get to
The fourth one of the
160
day.
on the likes.
Truex
And then
and
we'll move on
Chastain
from there
were the
after that.
stage winners. And it looks like most of the leaders will stay out with pit road opening up here, coming to the line for lap
So 55
198.
subscribers to go to
96
4K.
laps to go
55
in
subscribers to
Darlington.
4K.
Action aplenty.
So we have our second caution of the day. But we're going to go to a commercial break. Also, we have a Discord. Make sure you're checking out our Discord. We have had some folks in there today chatting. And I'm going to drop the link for the Discord right here. We're trying to get to 100 folks in the Discord. We're almost to 70. Here's our Discord. Make sure you're hitting that for us. We'd love for you to join us. We have tons of channels in the Discord for your topic. And if you want another channel, I'm always up to some other type of channel for you guys to talk about things, movies or whatever. We can do whatever you want. But make sure you go in there. As long as you have a Discord login, you will be eligible to come in. But that is your invitation right there for our Discord. So we'd love for you to join our Discord today. I'll be waiting for anybody that comes in to say hi. We've had a couple people sign up today already. So we would love for our new folks to be here with us in our Discord. Host, don't you mean the third caution of the day? Wasn't the first one when the Braves lost? Oh, whatever. So, yep, Braves lost today. They lost 3 in a row to the Toronto Blue Jays. We got tons of fourth caution. They said, okay, fourth caution. They said. I missed one there. Thank you, Tyler, for that update. CeeLo's Spain in that nap zone. Yes, she is. She has to be. She's exhausted. That's why I love you, Triton. Whatever. But yeah, so the Braves will be doing Rangers Braves coming up this week, and I can't remember who else they play. We'll have to take a look at the schedule, but two games at least this week, and maybe a Sunday morning stream. We'll see what happens if on Sunday. So 157 likes, 3 more to 160. Make sure you're hitting that subscribe button to help us out. Join the NASCAR community today that we have built since the Daytona 500. We would love for you to subscribe today. It's free. There's no cost. The Discord is free as well. There's no cost. Looking into memberships here very soon. Memberships very soon on the channel.
the Darlington Stripes. We've lost count. Jamie.
Well, Jimmy Johnson, one of the owners of Legacy Motor Club, and you just saw the last incident with Eric Jones. What did you see happen there, Jimmy?
We're missing a wheel and tire. That seemed to make things a little tricky for Eric over there off of 2. So, unfortunately, that wheel came off and collected some other cars, including the 42. But the guys were doing a great job. And Eric had been, holding steady there in the top 15 most of the day, and an unfortunate kind of end to a good run for us.
How about for you? What's it like sitting up on top of the pit box, not being able to control anything or be in the race car?
I feel so helpless. It's just such a different
Jimmy
experience
Johnson,
to be
y'all.
watching. Gives me a greater perspective of just all the engineering that goes into it and strategy that's required. And I certainly enjoyed being behind the wheel a lot more than I do sitting on the pit box, but that's where I am these days.
Congratulations to you. You're one of NASCAR's 75 greatest drivers.
Thank you. Such an honor. Appreciate it.
And Jimmy Johnson fans, he'll be back in the race car in 2 weeks at Charlotte. Mike?
How about that?
How about this one?
Yep.
Oh, Dallas, your car 99 is going back.
Out of the race.
After this one.
Pit road speeding penalty, Bill. So many penalties, mistakes make the difference in this sport.
Oh, absolutely. That's all. That's the whole deal in this sport.
And here's some Kyle Larson radio.
What was Ross's balance to end that second stage? He was very adamant to not pass the 99 and put the 99 a lap down. So I'm just not sure, how hard he was going. Loose to me. He looked loose. I don't know that he said that. Well, never mind. We found it. He did say he was building too loose at the end of the run. Okay.
That's what I saw. Exactly what Cliff Daniels just told him.
Building
Good information.
Yep.
Heads up thinking, forward thinking. Kyle
Green
Larson.
flag, let's go. Boogity, boogity, boogity.
Restart zone, 92 laps to go.
Still inside, still there.
Man, he's building him real high, Bill.
Just like last week when Ross Chastain said, I gave him just enough room for his race car. That's just what he did again at turn 2.
That's all it was. Good racing. Important spot. This clean air is so important. Still door to door. Here comes Kyle Busch. A little bit of help from
Rowdy.
the back.
Larson and Chastain battling like Chastain's finally going to have it. New leader, Ross Chastain.
Byron capitalizes. Busch has the run off the high side in the corner.
Chase up to 8th.
Keselowski in a crossover, 2-for-1 pass, getting in at 1. They got it sorted out. Kevin Harvick, Christopher Bell.
And all this on the edge of control at 165
We always
miles
bring
an
up the
hour.
new leader if it's possible.
Trying to get back up there. Fast race car, led a lot of laps early. Hard to believe he spun out and only in battling for 10th place right here with your boy, Bill.
Yeah, doing a good job.
3 more likes to 160. Hit that like button.
Back here, it's just so hard to maintain track position.
How about improved track position? Here comes Chase.
Chase moving on Truex.
Back even. Want to try to work here, stall. Quarter bumper clear.
Man,
First and second, third and fourth. We're side by side entering 3.
Just like we saw for that stage in, Busch took a real hard dive at Chastain getting into 3. Seems like Chastain, just like we heard him talk about on the radio, building a little bit loose. What is his strong suit? Passing every car I saw, Bill. He was pushing it hard getting into 3. Now a little bit reluctant getting in there. Tells me he's a little loose over there.
Yeah, he's been able to really drive it in the corner, both ends, 3 and 1. From everything I've seen, he's kind of status quo up off, but really good getting down in the corner early on.
Byron and Larson battling for lead now. Larson back to 4th place after battling for the lead.
In 5th, Keselowski the first Ford in 6th. Denny Hamlin went into turn 3 the last lap 3 wide. Rarely do you get to do that at Darlington and see the exit of turn 4.
My boy Denny way back in 18th spot.
Chase looking for 9th place.
Yeah, I don't know if it didn't hurt Truex's car just a little bit when he spun down there. It's just hard to tell. These things are so equal.
Well, I can say this. He was trending tight. That's why he lost that top spot, Bill. Said it on the radio, got tight as a track.
Bill Elliott in the booth with the Fox crew.
But if that baby was tight out there in clean air, it's going to be even tighter back there in Myron traffic.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, how was Carl's perspective on things?
Well, it was good. It's just like riding a bike. Picked up right, went straight to the lap times, straight to calling the race, straight behind the wheel. Neat to hear him. Man, you want to talk about just picking up and leaving. Nobody's seen him. Nobody in the industry have seen him since 2016. Here he is, showed up.
And I got the sense that
Kyle making a run for first.
Then he
getting close.
He would if and when he ever came back.
I think he knew it. I think that's why he didn't come back. And he finally was forced to come back with his 75th anniversary deal, got here and liked what he felt.
Yeah.
I think he felt the love. He felt, the passion that people had for
Oh, you're welcome, Bruce.
And,
you're welcome, buddy. Hope you enjoy our show.
And I think he felt it all day long.
What's up, Daniel?
Yeah, it's hard to give
What's going
up
on?
that time span, though. He was in.
Make sure you're hitting that like button, guys, and subscribing. If you like what you see.
For whatever reason, gave it up, and then... but everybody's got their reasons.
Spinner down on the apron, turn 3. It was one of those UPS cars. It was
Stenhouse.
Stenhouse, such a good day.
Man, he had a great run.
The left rear down.
Stenhouse spins out, and we're under caution.
Well, it's Darlington starting to eat him up.
Now, he was already on the apron. May have been trying to get to pit road.
I'd say he was trying to nurse this left rear. You see, just like you said, way down off the racetrack, finally spun. Got a caution here. Changes things, Larry.
Yes, sir, but we will be coming because now we've run about 10 laps. Now we're working this into making a one stop in this last stage. So I think you'll see them. It'll be feeding time, trust me.
Yeah, everybody was planning on that two-stop strategy in stage 3. It is in Omaha.
Larry, how many sets of new tires do you have left?
We're in good shape, Mike. We still got about half of what we started with.
Hope Kyle puts Chastain in the wall. He got Chastain.
Including what we started on. Good shape on tires.
Well, that's good.
Smoke them if you got them.
That's good because we're not done having cautions.
Absolutely not.
Saw that at Kansas. Right. Cruise around there, green flag. Nothing happened all of a sudden. Holy cow. Once they started cautions, and I think you're going to see that. Everybody knows how hard these positions are to come by on green flag conditions. These restarts are going to ratchet up. Just saw it on the last one. And that one car did what he needed to do. Didn't leave him much room. Crowded him pretty hard, but you're going to see more of that.
82 laps to go, y'all. 82 laps to go.
You run out of all of it off of
this race. Chastain, Busch, Larson, Byron.
Run out of
pit
real
stops
estate.
coming up,
track,
I'm sure.
It's barely wide, and people don't. It's hard to see this from the camera angles, but when you're rolling around there under caution, it really is door to door. When you come off of there, if both cars are on the racing surface, there's hardly room for two cars to go by there door to door off of 2.
And up our left, our
and
Fox Race
who's
tracker,
coming in?
Pretty easy the first part of the race.
Here they
but
come.
Here we are in stage 3.
Important pit stop.
It picked up. Regan.
Well, Kyle Busch, good when we started that run right there. Liked his car initially, but then he got in the wake of the one car, said it was really tight. A little bit of a discussion on whether they want to adjust for that or not. He thinks it's going to be very good on the long run.
Awesome,
and Kyle
little
Larson
boy.
struggling on that restart just a little bit as he lost the track position. The plan was to try and save the tires and get him as the run went on. Jamie?
Christopher Bell in the 20, driven from 16th up to the top 5, and that's no surprise. He ran great in both races here last year. He's actually the first driver I heard say he feels good. Ross Chastain with a little bit of help. They're adding wedge this time around.
Chastain pulled right out to the outside lane to hold back both Kyle Busch and William Byron.
Woo! So Chastain, Kyle Busch, Byron, Larson, Keselowski, Bell.
One Busch held steady there.
Chase moves up one spot to 9th.
81 laps to go in Darlington County, South
81
Carolina.
to go, y'all.
In the Goodyear
81 to go.
400.
Make sure you're hitting that like button for us. We're trying to get to 160 on the likes. There's 260 of us here. Make sure you're hitting that like button for us. My fantasy teams are trash for sure now, Kelly says. Oh, man. I've never done the NASCAR fantasy before. Maybe I should do that. Maybe we should start our own thing. Chastain is flat out reckless. He got chastained. So 261 of us. See if we can get 300 in here today before this race is over. There's our 160th like. Let's see if we can go to 170 now in the likes. And let's see if we get any more subscribers. We're trying to get to 4K, y'all. It's going to be a little bit. I don't think it's going to happen today. But we're getting close. 3946 on the subs. We're trying to get to 4K. Hippie Joe says, I'm back. But consider subscribing to our channel. We've been here every Sunday since the Daytona 500, except Easter Sunday. I took that off and hang out with the family. So we'll see the schedule next week. If it works out where we can have the All-Star race on here, we'll do that. And then the Coke 600 coming up here on Memorial Day. So hope everybody's had a good time today. It looks like so far you've been fun in the chat talking away about NASCAR. That's what we'll think about our community. We love to talk in our chats and get along with everybody, so appreciate that. So 256 of us here. Thank you guys so much. So coming up here, green flag. When we're in stage 3. First stage was won by Martin Truex Jr. Second stage was won by Ross Chastain. Who's going to win this? Let's see your favorites. Is your pick changed? As we have 80 laps to go, who is going to win this race? Who do you have? I said Blaney. He's in the top 10. Still has a chance to win. Will it be Barson? Will it be Christopher Bell? Could it be Truex Jr.? He dominated earlier in the race. Could it be Chastain? Could Kyle Busch pull it off? Byron's still there. Bunch of top cars in this track, this race. So BK, James going BK. I think Harrison Burton will have a career like his dad, Jeff. What do you think? Yeah, he's a good driver, man. Wood Brothers Ford doing really good. Barson, he's calling him Stealth Colas. Barson.
Or you'll see Julio Rodriguez lead the Mariners against Ronald Acuna Jr. and the Braves. Saturday, 7 Eastern, 4 Pacific on Fox and on the Fox Sports app. Ross Chastain chooses the outside for this restart, which will come with 78 laps to go.
David Parker goes Kyle Busch.
Kyle Busch on the inside. Byron and Larson, Keselowski and Bell. Harvick and Truex. Elliott and Blaney. Well, all of the drivers right at the front of the field have already visited Ruoff Mortgage Victory Lane this season. 9 drivers in all. There's the list.
So green flag coming up.
See what? Yeah, it's interesting, Bill. Chastain, we just saw what he did with the 5 car, right? Utilizing that bottom, he took the outside. Let's see what Kyle Busch wins.
Here's some Kyle Busch.
See what happens, Wolfgang.
All right, no matter what you choose here, don't let him dupe you into doing stupid here. We got a good car. We got a car that can win. Let him dictate his own end of this race. Don't let him dictate what we do.
Good reminder, huh, Bill?
Absolutely. Good advice.
Here we go, guys.
I mean, he's still got a lot of time to do a lot of different things. You know, I still don't know if Ross has a long-term run car.
It's always against Chastain.
Kyle's got a pretty good car.
I'm liking this Christopher Bell. I see him. See Harvick. Those guys, Keselowski, man, what a good day he's having.
Green flag. Here's some Kyle Larson spotter audio. Tyler Munn.
Still there. Still out there. Still there. Still there. 6. Still out there. 24. Still there. Still out there. Clear up.
Man, that got interesting quick, didn't it, Bill?
Oh, absolutely.
8 was pushing hard on that Chastain. Stacked them all up. Larson had to bail out of the gas.
Truex Harvick, the first side-by-side battle, and they're pretty well stacked up behind them.
Chastain just blew it out front.
Now Keselowski to the inside on Christopher Bell.
Always show the green flag lap. First lap always. Hope you guys are enjoying this. Hit that like button for us. We're trying to get to 170 in the likes.
Christopher's been good. I've watched him most all day. He's been done a really good job.
Harvick got a great run on those two when they were side-by-side in turn 2, and so did Chase Elliott. They closed right up. But here in the middle of 3 and 4, they are still going at it for 5th place.
Christopher Bell, Brad Keselowski.
Too deep.
Have to get this sorted out, and they did right there. I was going to say 2 cars side by side is going to enable whoever's behind them to capitalize. That was Harvick, and he was coming.
Yeah, Truex looks tight now. Looks like his car is not, especially in traffic.
Logano on the move.
I think it was a combination. It was kind of trending that way anyway. Got in trouble, got into chassis at the end of that. Man, that was so close to Chase Elliott, the back of Logano.
He used up his front bumper there.
Chase gets stacked up in 2, and Ryan Blaney's right on him. So is Truex. Truex to the inside.
8 in the wall. Kyle Busch has hit the wall off of 2.
Oh, scraped it.
Running second.
Here's a look.
See where he hit it.
Right there. Wasn't off of 2. It was right in the middle of the corner, Bill.
Wow.
So overcooked the corner just a little bit. Slid up, got into it.
Truex Jr. My stream is earlier.
Busch falls to 4th after this.
Yeah, internet's going to be behind sometimes. Never going to be live.
The 1 and the 5.
This is one tough racetrack, though.
Turn 3 car in the wall. They had a bit of bumping and scraping,
Reddick.
and Ty Gibbs got the worst of it.
Ty Gibbs, sorry.
He'd already been in the wall. It's part of that carnage when Eric Jones spun around.
Denny back in, wow, he's in 20th spot, my boy Denny. Not a good day for him.
Keep going. That happens so frequently.
You're just joining us on the go with CeeLo is the channel. We do NASCAR here every Sunday. If you're looking for NASCAR, join the community today. Hit the subscribe. Help us get to 4K.
What you got to do. But I will say with a new car in this body, it does make it easier to get into the wall. Where 2 years ago, the older car, you pretty much cut a tire down.
Well, I think you're seeing it right there. Absolutely. Kyle Busch is coming right back to the bumper of the 5, trying to make a move on him. Yes, 2 years ago, to your point, Bill Elliott, that car would have been out. It would have been on pit road fixing the fenders because it is going to cut a tire down.
The strange tutor says Logano for the win.
Into turn 3. Hard to pass out here today.
Yeah, and it's just going to get worse as the day goes on.
Logano up in 8th.
Now, Denny Hamlin back at 20th place. He just went past Justin Haley, who was the free pass car on that last caution. And it took him 3 or 4 laps to get there and complete the pass.
Awesome surf bum.
Haley trying to come back, but nothing there.
Pulled
so Hamlin back into the
Caps
top 20.
TV, good race. It has been.
Race,
yes, right.
Had fluid on the racetrack. He slid up and got into the wall pretty good into 3 and 4. I
71 to go.
That hurt that car. This is a favorite driver at the Darlington Racetrack. Anytime you're talking about managing tires, you think Denny Hamlin. He's in that conversation and just not in the cards today.
Yeah, Danny's been very masterful here. He's done a great job. And, yeah, I would agree with you 100%, Clint. I think that really hurt his car.
All right, let's look at today's Guaranteed Fit at Darlington, sponsored by eBay Motors. Larry?
Well, Mike, it has to do with Cup champions and NASCAR Hall of Famers at Darlington Raceway. 23 of our 35 Cup Series champions has won a race at Darlington for a combined 77 wins, including no Bill there. 23 NASCAR Hall of Fame drivers have won at Darlington.
Martin has a flat tire.
The crew chiefs, engine builders, and owners that are Hall of Famers. And actually, 5 of our 7 active champions has a win at Darlington. Not Kyle Larson or Chase Elliott, but all 7 are running inside the top 10. All this could be the eBay Guaranteed Fit to see another Cup Series champion pulling the victory lane today.
There have been surprises here, but certainly this is a track that favors
2 more
veterans,
subscribers, the 3950.
So
2
Kyle
more.
Busch now finds himself in 4th place after getting into the wall in the middle of turn number 2. Here's what he had to say about that.
The first corner I was loose, shattered the rear tire. From there on out, it's been plowing tight. What the? F4, no worries, a long way to go. Take care of it for a long run.
Awesome, James. Congratulations for your son. Congratulations.
He got a little graphical there.
Graduating.
Yes.
Awesome.
Well,
You know, I'm kind of glad I'm up here looking at it from this vantage point.
What's wrong with Denny? Just not a good day. He hit the wall earlier, and it just hasn't recapped from then. Same with Kyle now. He's kind of fallen back after hitting the wall.
Yeah, Mike,
so
going back to racing with 78 laps to go, I think this turns this into a one-stop strategy right now. We go back racing at lap 215. Again, 78 laps to go. I'm going to say
67 laps to go.
We're going to start seeing them hit pit road a little before splitting it absolutely in half.
Okay.
There's one more. We're one more subscriber away from 3950.
Yes, Chase Elliott's had his work cut out for him all weekend long. Started 21st, up to 9th. And I talked to his crew chief, Alan Gustafson, and he said it's been interesting. The tire that Goodyear has brought here, this right side, we've run it 3 previous races, including last week at Kansas. And Alan said it has changed how Chase has to drive this track. It's changed how they have to set up this race car. So it's taking a little longer to hit his stride to get there at the end. I just thought that was interesting how sensitive these drivers can be to a change in a tire.
Thanks, Jamie. Here's a look at the Bill Elliott scheme on the Evernham Dodge. That little, those little arrows sticking out at the top right of the 9. That's the E for Evernham.
Nice to see some Fords in the top 10. Yeah, they got 3.
Shirts to match.
Those were some good years, weren't they, Bill? Man,
look at those Chevys, though. Look at those Chevys.
Job. I mean, that was so much fun driving for him those 3 years. I mean, I was about at the end of my career, early 40s. Where was I going to go? And Ray comes to me and asks me, and I'll never forget. He said he comes up, sends word about somebody that he wants to talk to.
There it is. So we're now 49 subs away. 49 subs away from 4K.
I fell over on the floor because I said, me, my age, there's a lot of younger guys.
Thank you guys so much, guys.
And he said no, and I'm
help
glad
us get
I
the 4K.
I had 3 great years with him and enjoyed every minute of it.
Yeah, I mean, it reminds me of Mark Martin, right? Towards the end of his career,
63 to go.
That 5 car and lit it up.
One more like the 170. There it is.
I remember that was when I was coming into
Let's
this
go to
sport,
180 on the likes
every week.
62 laps to go in the South Carolina County that Bruce Springsteen made famous.
So, all right, we're going to another commercial break. Let's see what happens here as I talk over this song before I commute it. There it is. Thank you guys. 310 of us here watching this final end of the race. We got, 63 laps to go here. Ross Chastain, William Byron, Kyle Larson, Kyle Busch, and Christopher Bell, your top 5. Christopher Bell, the lone Toyota in all these Fords and Chevrolets. And then Martin Truex Jr., who dominated this race earlier, is in 10th place. And then Chastain won the second stage. Let's take a look to see. Not that many. Everybody else got 21 cars on the lead lap. Justin Haley, the last one. But 22 through 36, there's your lap cars down. If anybody interested, there's Josh Berry in that 48. He's 2 laps down. Suarez has put his car behind the wall. McDowell as well. So close racing. But the top 20, about 20 cars left on this lead lap with 61 to go. Dwayne says 48 to go on the sub. Okay, we can do that. Here we go. Redeem Bowman. I got him on here. Redeem Bowman. 169 the likes. Thank you. Thank you so much, Dwayne. Appreciate that. 4 more to 180. Hit that like button, y'all. And help us get to 4K. We're at 3951. We are trying our best to get to 4K. Thank you guys for those subscribes. So we are 47 subscribers away from 4K. Anybody have a change in mind on who's going to win this race? You still going with your prediction? I went with Blaney. Blaney's in 11th. I don't think it's going to happen. He's seven seconds off the lead. I don't think it's going to happen. I don't think it is going to happen at all. But you never know with this racing, with a couple cautions, a couple change of pit stops, whatever it could be. But we'll see what happens here. Jeremy Mayfield. Ooh. Yeah, and that 51 looking like the Jeremy Mayfield car. Yeah, you're right.
Here at Darlington, even a throwback menu. Oh, bologna burgers there.
Ooh, bologna burgers.
Dogs.
Hot dogs.
Fried bologna, wow. And I thought you had to go to South Boston for that. Nope, they got it here.
That's all I'm going to say. That fried bologna sandwich, woo, that baby looks good.
Beasley's going with his boy Larson. Jeffrey's going Kyle Busch. Gene, everyone, I root for the wall. Go Chastain.
Look how close that is, huh?
top 4 are all
Glazed Donut, what's up?
Christopher Bell, the first Toyota, in 5th. Brad Keselowski still the first.
Dwayne's going
in
Kevin
6th.
Harvick. Wouldn't that be something if he pulls it off?
Monster Cam on board Tyler Reddick.
It's hard to explain to somebody, Bill. I always find it challenging what it feels like to be right up against that wall. That
Costco, maybe.
Buffer. Whether it's the air in between that car and the wall.
It's crazy how close these come to the wall. Look at this.
There's just a little bit of grip.
Look at him go into the turn.
You know, I never found it.
Look how close it is.
Or in it.
That's the challenge about this racetrack. We show it, already shows us great shots, as good as you can. But that
look how close they're on that wall, y'all.
For the side bite, the last inkling
Christopher
of
Bell in
side
third.
bite you have to keep that car out of that wall.
I am here, Brandon. What's up, man? Welcome in.
Find it, and it comes into the balance. You have to have a good balance on your car, not too tight, not too loose, because the second you are, you're going to be into it, just like Bill talked about. But that is a very, very hard thing to master at a track like Darlington.
Plus, you add in, they lost almost 2 feet with a soft wall.
Save for Barry.
Versus when I ran here back in the days. So
the only thing soft when you ran here was that bologna burger.
Yeah.
I mean,
you got a good point there.
Micah McDowell released from the infield care center, getting checked out, one of the 9 cars involved in that pileup at lap 194. In the last 27 races here, only twice have we had a caution with 9 or more cars involved in it.
Christopher Bell and Kyle Busch battling here for
that was right on a
4th place.
Right out of turn 2.
Yeah, but that was kind of a freak deal. When you lose a tire, it's kind of, it ain't really on anybody other than just a mistake by the team.
David going Byron with a 24.
Larry, you tell me, 250. All right, we're 240, 10 to go, 10, 15 laps before we start seeing these green flag stops. Somebody going to short pit this a little bit? Do you take that gamble?
Oh, I think they will, Clint. I think that's a big key. Splitting it in half is about.
It's that time, 52 to go. Let me see what you're drinking. It's beer time on the channel. Let me see what you're drinking in the chat. Watching the end of this race. Beer time.
Far behind. You're just giving up two plus seconds a lap.
Just like we've seen all day long, the opportunity. When does it come? It comes with these lappers. Now you see Byron. You saw that maneuver with Larson behind him, navigating around that lap traffic. That race for the lead is narrowing up.
BJ McLeod's taking his car to the garage area. We want to thank Goodyear for everything they've done this weekend, including our aerial coverage, powering
to
every
Ross.
mile and every
Kelly's
moment
going
on
Ross
NASCAR's road to
Chastain
victory.
now.
Goodyear, more driven.
Even they got behind the throwback scheme with the tires. Every tire out here, cool-looking race cars. White
getting
letters on a
jaded,
Goodyear.
John says.
I like what I see here. Talking about coming into green flag pit stops. This is going to put the pressure on the teams. The performance, getting on to pit road. That stop itself. With those cars being that close on that racetrack, that's going to make the difference maybe between who wins this race and who doesn't.
Here's Jamie on the leader.
Well, it's interesting. A lot of the drivers behind Ross saying that they're tight. Ross Chastain just now said he's 3 or 4 loose. And it's interesting listening to his radio because he ran the truck race, the Xfinity race this weekend, and he took some mental notes of how the track changed and what it did and what to look for, especially on that high side. Also, his pit crew, they pitted for Kyle Larson in the Xfinity Series race yesterday.
Jameson,
and you know what happened there, Mike? They went to victory lane.
They are on it. And there's the crew, not quite at the get ready for green flag stops, but Ryan Preece is in now. He was a lead lap car, and we're starting to see others like Josh Berry that were toward the tail end of the lead lap starting to come in.
Logano, here comes Logano.
49
22.
laps to go.
That's one that you're going to see some short pit and try to capitalize on this.
Regan.
Joey Logano working to get that car
Dwayne, this is the live
standing. This last run, the biggest concern was some wall contact with the right rear. They're going to check that for him while they get the 4 tires.
Now Logano had just made it up into the top 15.
What's up, Hassan?
Being
What's
like
going
a
on?
20 to 22nd place car. Much
BK
of the
had the
day.
fastest lap. Brad, yeah, man, he's coming.
And don't look now.
He's in
but
6th.
Larson's right there too. Be careful, Byron. You get those 2 cars side by side. Might create a 2-for-1 opportunity. Bill, race is on, baby.
Yeah,
got the tall boys on ice. Justin says. Yes, happy Mother's Day to everybody.
For the lead here with 47
All
to go.
the moms out there.
Kyle Larson.
It's going to do it. Completes that pass for second.
Here comes the 20.
I really want Hamlin to
Christopher
win.
Bell, and Larson's going to pit.
Larson's coming in. Green flag pit stops.
Oh, no, he didn't.
Here comes
Still
Larson.
has it.
He made it.
Whoo, that was close.
Inside the orange box, that's where you have to be to commit to pit road.
And Christopher Bell right behind him.
Regan.
Oh, did he almost get in the back
Larson
of
in
him?
the 5 car started too tight on that run, but they were okay with that. They figured it would cycle through and get good for them as the run went on. Same thing for this run. They're planning to carry it out for a little while longer. And the 8 car of Kyle Busch, his race car, you heard him say it was just plowing. Jamie?
Brad Keselowski making his way into the pit box. Been really good.
Mike.
A really good day for him.
What's up, Newell?
Building free earlier in the run, adjusting for him. You see Christopher Bell on the right side. Christopher really happy with that 20 car.
Regan, William Byron.
William Bryan, another one of those race cars that's just too tight right now. It started to run tight, stayed tight the whole time for William. Jamie.
Ross Chastain, remember, his pit crew has been on it. His crew chief told me he loves pitting because these guys get it done. I don't want to jinx him saying that, but they've been good. He was too loose. They're going to tighten him up just a bit. A 4-tire stop here for Chastain.
Now they're off. They're off that pit road. Keep an eye on this 5. You look at the track map on the top of your screen. He's coming off the 4.
Uh-oh.
Gonna get him. Gonna get him easy. There it is. You see Chastain coming off. That's the benefactor of that short pit. Did a great job. And look, Christopher Bell's right in tow with him.
So as we cycle through the rest of these green flag stops, that is where it will
Larson's
settle
probably
out
going to be the leader here.
among those two.
And look where Logano gained.
Harvick's the
Logano's
new
right there
leader.
behind them.
Chase is in the pits.
That might be short-lived. That's 3 or 4 laps ahead for them.
You need some caution, huh? Wouldn't that be something? That would shake it up big
That's
time.
great stops. Big
All these
difference
cars
maker
are
there,
one
Bill.
lap down.
Oh, no doubt. But watching Truex early in the race, when he had the lead,
Caution happens here. It's going to throw something
now
off.
he's kind of buried in traffic, and he's kind of status
It'll be
quo.
big time crazy.
So Kyle Larson was third.
Blaney.
0.3 of a second difference, and pitting 1 lap apart as Chase Elliott completes his stop.
Go Denny. That's right. Bubba's not having the best race day.
And but
a mistake in the pit stop at the end of stage 1. You're right, ELS. It only takes one bad stop to mess up your day. .42 to go. Harvick, Blaney, Wallace, Hamlin now in 4th. 12 laps down. There's only 4 cars left on the lead lap. And then Larson will take the lead here after everybody pits.
Regan.
Here comes Harvick.
Kevin Harvick has been pretty good. The problem with Kevin Harvick's car is it takes 20 laps till it gets good for him. Otherwise, he doesn't want any changes.
6 more to 190. Hit that like button for us. Let's see if we can get to 200 likes.
Ricky Stenhouse, too fast entering pit road. Very few penalties today, but they have been costly. Ryan Blaney again picks up the lead as they stay out long on these green flag
Come on,
stints,
caution. We need a caution right here. With Denny still on the lead lap. Come on, caution.
Wallace will become the race leader.
Blaney comes in. Denny's going to be the leader here.
Tail end of who hadn't cycled, but
10 more to 200.
Got to give Luck a chance to operate here, and that's exactly what Bubba Wallace and company
We
are
need
doing.
a caution right here.
So Wallace and Hamlin are the only 2 on the lead lap.
Wallace and Hamlin, the only 2 on the lead lap. We need a caution. Come on.
So
we need a caution.
Here comes Bubba. But
here
how
comes
could this
Bubba.
benefit them, Larry?
Yeah, the only way this works is if a caution comes out
That's
before
right.
they pit. Then
Come
they're
on,
going to
Denny,
drag
stay out,
everybody
baby.
to pit road with them under caution. So that's the only thing that would make this work.
Denny, the new leader.
Quietly all day long, Christopher Bell just slowly but
We
surely
need a caution.
is inching into this picture, and here it comes.
39 to go.
39 to go in second.
Denny still out
So
on the
it
track.
looks like one of the drivers who did not fare well on this round of green flag stops is William Byron. He
Denny's
was
got a
second when it started.
15-second
He
lead.
is now 9th after pit stops.
Larson.
11.5 second stop for Byron.
Does Denny
Was
come
a
in?
large part of the difference.
That's a second and a
Nope.
half in the pits. That looks pretty
14-second
big out on
lead.
that racetrack, doesn't it, Bill?
It sure does.
They're catching him.
It's hard to make up on the racetrack, too.
Denny's still out there leading those laps.
Here comes Chastain. Whoa, so close.
Chastain almost took out.
Almost got the
Wow.
back of Eric Jones, way high. Tried to make a move on Christopher Bell for second.
Denny's going into turn 3 right now. The lead, second place is coming out of turn 2.
That lapper of Eric Jones right there.
Come on, caution, baby. Let's go.
So Denny Hamlin, the leader.
Let's
but
go,
he has
baby.
not been in the pits since lap 212.
Come on, Denny.
Larson was in at 247 9 laps ago. There's Hamlin.
They're getting closer.
Chris Gabehart, his crew chief, and Hamlin, they got something a lot of other drivers don't have. They got a win, which gives them a bigger playbook to work with. They can run this thing long.
That's a great point, Larry.
Come on, Denny. Caution. We need a caution here. Hit that subscribe.
They're counting on a caution is what they're counting on. But to Larry's point, it's worth.
Thank you for that subscribe. Appreciate that. Keep on hitting that subscribe. Keep on hitting that like. We got 5 to go to 200.
9 miles an hour quicker than Denny Hamlin on worn tires.
Denny's got a whole turn
Larson's
lead.
really gotten away from Bell.
He's going into turn 3. Larson's coming out of turn 2.
9 miles an hour, Bill, but that's 2 seconds over the course of a lap. That's huge.
Don't take long to add that up.
We need a caution.
Well, as long as you can stay in lap
caution.
traffic,
Come
I mean,
on.
If you're Denny,
See if I can beg a caution out here with a redeem.
Cars, or they're catching you, more importantly, on tires, not losing time with them passing you.
Caution.
Eric Jones to pit road.
Because it don't matter anymore because he pit anyway. So
17th. So as Larry said, they have a win in the bank, take their best shot, and for them it's staying out
6
long
more to
and
200
running, to the end of this fuel load, or until the tires just won't grip anymore.
Denny going in the middle of turn 1 and 2. Larson going into 1.
That's where he's been killing everybody all day long. It is just you guys. Talking about Ross Chastain in a rear view that you see behind him.
Wouldn't that be something if he did, John?
Very strong getting into the corners. Bill, you
Larson's catching him, man. 5 seconds.
I don't know how he drives it in and maintains good speed. You got to give and take, with any racetrack. And usually if I'm good in, I'm bad off. It's hard to be both.
Debris turn 4.
33 laps to go. Another 2 or 3 before we expect Hamlin on pit road.
Yeah, it's all about getting a car rotated, right? You want to get into the corner and get the car rotated early as possible, because that's when you can apply the
4-second
and
lead
get
now.
off the corner and make your speed, keep your momentum.
If you're just joining us, make sure you hit that like button and subscribing. On the go, it's CeeLo for NASCAR.
So here's Denny Hamlin coming to the line. And we'll show you the gap back to Kyle Larson.
Denny's got a 3.5 second lead
need a
on
caution
Larson.
very, very quickly.
Revenge,
So when
John
Hamlin
says.
pits,
Revenge.
he won't just lose the lead. He's likely
It's the
to
opposite,
lose
right?
the lead lap when he makes this
Than last
stop.
week.
Well, again, it goes back to what Larry told us. Got to win in your pocket. I mean, it was go for it. We're going to push all the cars in right here. See what happens. We were already a 17th
Denny's on
place
50
car.
lap tires right now.
I don't think so.
2 more to 39.60. Hit
So
that
Larson's
like,
going to be your leader
subscribe
when
button,
Hamlin
please.
pits. Bell, Chastain, Busch have gotten pretty close here.
Trying to get to
Kyle Larson's a
4K.
3-time runner-up here in the Cup Series. Won yesterday in Xfinity. Has yet to score a Cup win at Darlington.
And
here comes
Hamlin
He
finally
will
gives it
surrender
up,
the
and the
lead.
new leader, Kyle Larson.
Likely fall from the lead lap during this
So
stop.
Hamlin
We'll check
finally
it out
comes in.
when we come back, but you're not going to miss a thing. We're going to go box side by side with 30 laps to go in Darlington.
Yeah, we got a couple laps led, got some points. We go to the commercial break side by side, but Larson got Christopher Bell, Ross Chastain, Kyle Busch, Joey Logano, Brad Keselowski, William Byron, Tyler Reddick, Martin Truex Jr., Chase Elliott in their top 10. Here is the rest of the field. From 22 on back is laps down. Chase Briscoe is the last car on the first car lap down, 2 laps down, and then you got Ty Gibbs, the last car on the lead lap. So there is your notables for there in the back of the field there. Let's bring it up here. Let's bring it down here. So make sure you're hitting that subscribe. We're trying to get to 200 likes. We're at 198. 198 on the likes. We're trying to get to 4K on the subscribes. Hit the subscribe button for us as well, as we have 28 laps to go. Kyle Larson has the lead here, and looking to see if we get a 1/1800th of a second lead on Christopher Bell. So almost 2 seconds. Ross Chastain there, and then Kyle Busch. See what happens here. Will there be a caution, or is it going to go green flag all the way? You tell me. Let me see in the chat. What do you think? Caution or green flag all the way as we go to the closing moments of this Goodyear 400, 27 laps to go. And your leader is Kyle Larson, who was dominating last week, and Denny Hamlin reeled him in. Of course, the controversy, Denny, him and Larson getting together, and then all the boos happened with Larson or Denny winning the race after Larson got hit in the wall. So I need Bill to win the race because Bill got my favorite driver, Matt Kenseth. That's right, man. He's got that nice DeWalt Matt Kenseth paint job today for Christopher Bell. So T-Van says caution. Do you guys want a caution? Denny pitted, JT. Do you want a caution or no? You tell me. That's why they were booing him. That's not why they were booing him. That's not why they were booing him. Caution comes at a lap 100.
25 laps to go in the Goodyear 400 at Darlington. Kyle Larson 2 seconds up on Christopher Bell. Chevy versus Toyota. Here is the summary of the green flag stops with their current position on the left and where they were running.
So let's see what happens here.
Stop exchange did quite well. William Byron went from second down to ninth, now back up to seventh.
Yeah, he was definitely the one that stuck out.
They just don't like Denny. No one likes Denny.
Not the best for the money stop from William Byron.
Kenny Schrader, yeah. So I was a big DW fan, and then went Sterling Marlin, and then went Denny Hamlin.
Still 24 to go. I'm sure this Larry's going to have some sort of trend.
It's Darlington, he says. David says it's Darlington. There's going to be another caution. 23 to go.
Hold, Bill, if you remember.
So you're hitting that like button. One more to 200 likes today.
Payback time.
That's right. Caught him. Couldn't believe he caught him.
Now down at 21st place, Denny
One
Hamlin
more subscriber to 3960.
Caution, did not get it. Made his pit stop under
You hate Logano and Ross. Same ELS. Same.
Down, so effectively out of play for
Chastain's going to cause it.
Nope.
Chastain. He got Chastained.
Speaking of trends, Larry.
Bill and Clint ask, I can deliver right here. So what I did, I looked at the trends of the first 12 races in 2023. The average of the last caution is 21 laps to go, but the one that leaps off the page in 12 races, we've had 5 overtime finishes so far, and we are now 22 to go. And if it doesn't work out, I'm done with the trends.
Hendrick Motorsports.
So Kyle Larson continues the lead.
Kyle Larson, and the last time they won here was 2012.
You like Kyle Larson, JT?
Gave Rick Hendrick his 200th win as a car owner.
I like that Kurt Busch one. I like the
drivers had yet made a start in the Cup Series. They're right now today
Ricky Rudd
for win number 296.
There's so many good ones.
There's
so many good ones.
victory.
Told you so, John says.
Rick Hendrick and Jimmy.
Last win at Darlington.
26 different tracks since.
He's won 26 different tracks since he's won. Dr. Pepper, Luis says.
You said it 3 times a bridesmaid.
So 2-second lead on Larson.
He's hungry.
To Bell.
He was frustrated.
This is going to need a caution or it's going to be over here, y'all.
Been knocked off at Kansas Speedway right there at the end. Kurt Busch, a year prior, it was Denny Hamlin.
Are we going to OT?
He's
I don't know.
Darlington racetrack. This
Maybe
is the
a wreck
that everybody wants to win.
Well, Kyle got into him several years back, wasn't it? They came down
here. Yes.
That was at Kansas.
Oh yeah. I'm sorry.
Absolutely can't stand Logano. But see what kind of guy I am. Even though I don't like Logano, I'll put him on my
Last week
screen.
at Kansas.
For all you Logano fans. Oh, here we go. Here we go. We're going to show. They're going to show the old.
Denny Hamlin got against him. Got
Hamlin versus Larson.
Place, and look at this. That's Kyle on the outside of John Hunter Nemechek. Hard racing on the final lap yesterday.
Oh, that was okay. That was last. That was Saturday.
Larson
I thought they were going to show it.
Went to victory lane, and John Hunter, when they released him for the care center, he was laughing.
That's the kind of guy I am.
That's
I
just
put
good
Larson
hard
on my
racing.
screen.
All he can say is
I want Watermelon Man to win, T-Van says. Uh-oh, caution, Ryan Newman.
Oh, Newman, who was
Lord. Here we go.
In his return to NASCAR to drive
Ryan
5 races
Newman
this year for Rick Ware.
And Rex.
Just brought out the 6th caution flag of the race with 18 laps to go.
Ryan Newman.
Well, Larry.
You're pretty close on
You're
the
going to have to hold on to the trends one more week.
3 laps.
Here we go, y'all.
He gets an attaboy.
Caution on the track.
That is a break for Ty Gibbs. He'll be the
What? No, he says. Caution on the track.
Well, we're going to pit, and we're going to make
Is
sure.
Chastain involved? No.
My pit crew's the fastest. I need you now more than ever, guys.
So what's going to happen? Are we pit stopping here? Are you staying out?
That's the easy part.
17 laps to go. Let me see. Are you staying out? Are you pitting?
Everybody else.
Are you going with everybody else?
Ryan Newman, welcome back. The Cup Series, struggling a little bit.
Bill, did you ever think we'd see a NASCAR where average good pit stops were below 10 seconds for 4 tires and gas?
I thought below 20 was a heck of a feed.
20?
It was.
You don't remember way back, do you?
The jack was probably at least, what was it?
So what's going to happen? Stay out, Denny.
Yeah.
That's right. Stay out, baby.
22, 23 seconds.
Stay out, Denny.
I think it's open.
Wouldn't that
Green
be
light,
something?
go. Here they come, guys.
Denny staying out.
All right, lead lap cars. 19 of them. Here they
Here
go.
we go. Pit stops.
Kyle Busch's car is too tight turning into turn 1 right now. When he gets to the wall, he's good. He likes it through turns 2. Turns 3 and 4, though, that car is snug as well. And the 5 of Kyle Larson said the balance is good. It went just a little bit free at the end, but he likes it. Jamie?
7th stop of the day, the 20. Christopher Bell just needs a little bit more front turn there. The 1 of Ross Chastain in as well. They're going to free him up for this last run, for this shootout, they told him, a 4-tire stop.
We saw the 8 had to back up, but I see the 5. There's a race, 5 and the 20. Larson's ahead of him, it looks like. You're going to see the race off just a little bit.
5 gets
Larson.
it. So the 5 gets it with 16 laps to go.
Nope, trouble on the right side. They had to lift it back up to get the center wheel nut and the hub seated.
How about Logano taking advantage of these last cautions, and then Truex and Elliott +4 on both
Logano
of
up
those
to
guys.
4th.
Welcome to the party.
Truex up to 5th.
Martin Truex picking up 4 spots on that.
Make sure you're hitting that
stop. Now,
subscribe button. We're trying to get to
pole sitter, so he has
4K.
another
We're
pit stop.
37 subscribers away from 4K.
About that 9 crew, Bill.
They did an awesome job. This is when it counts. This is the money deal right here.
16 to go.
For probably 15 laps
Yep,
here.
about stop for
the
Busch.
best.
He had to back
Pay
up.
window is open.
The question is, are we done having cautions?
Will that be a check or cash?
I don't care. They all spend the same. Don't even care when it gets there. Just
I'd
make
rather
sure
have
it
cash.
gets
At least you can take it straight to the.
Did Denny stay out?
Boy,
He's
I
two.
don't do
He's
very good with cash,
he's
Bill.
2 laps
If I
down, so he
take
got
out of the
one of them
house with some
back.
cash
So
in my
he's still not
pocket,
going to be
there's
in
no
the
chance I get home with
contention.
Well, how about next Sunday
He
on
got his lap
FS1?
back though, at least.
$1 million
He's still 1 lap
is on the
down.
line
So
as
20
NASCAR
cars left on
returns
the
to
lead
North
lap here,
Wilkesboro for the
and we'll
All-Star
see what they
race.
set it up here.
Wow.
Cannot wait.
The track that went away, and Bruton Smith said just let it go to the ground. Dale Earnhardt Jr. revived it for iRacing. Marcus Smith brought it back. He and Speedway Motorsports have done a fantastic job.
So next
Wait
Sunday,
till you see
make sure
the
you join
new,
us next Sunday
mostly
for the
old
All-Star
North
race.
Wilkesboro next week.
The late race, so we should be able to do it.
My mind's on this.
Harrison.
My mind's on this choose rule.
Good run for him.
Bill,
16
we saw,
spot
the
for
5
Harrison
was on
Burton.
the bottom there, or excuse me, 5 took the outside as the pole sitter. Chastain moved him
What's
up a
up,
little
Chewy?
bit. Did
What's
the right
going
thing,
on?
And it was right at
Time to run over
What
Grandma.
are you choosing here for 5?
Here are the 5 up front drivers.
I'd probably go to the inside.
On our restart ranks this season, on their restart performance.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Because I figure what's going to happen. If 5 chooses
We'll
inside,
drop around 10:45.
When he'll go outside, Ross will go inside, and he'll try to put them 3 deep, getting to turn 1.
No, you think Ross is going to go for the 3 wide? Here's my thing. I think the preferred line has
Thank you
always
for those
been
subscribes,
the
y'all.
outside.
Make sure you hit
Once
that like
you get
button
into
too.
that corner,
203
1 and 2,
likes.
you can
Let's go to 210.
Well, there goes the 20.
Oh, Christopher Bell coming back in the pits. What
You know who
happened?
that puts door to door with you again? Exactly what we just saw.
Now where do you go?
Yeah, that 9-8 stop was just a little too quick they just had.
If I'm the 5, I'm going to return that favor. I'm going to put him on the outside and give him a little taste of
Thank you, Ron Larson, for that subscribe. Appreciate that. Ron, thank you for that subscribe.
Logano,
There it
Truex, and Chase Elliott.
Logano.
There it is. How about Logano? What a turnaround. 2 weeks in a row. Taking advantage of those cautions, putting them to good use.
Logano, former champion here. Logano plugs will wreck Chastain. So what happened to Christopher Bell?
The question will be if Kyle Larson can get into turn 1 even with Ross and keep him up, and so he doesn't have many options up there in the corner. And then what will Logano do?
Here we go, green flag.
That's exactly what just happened. Now we're going to see if the 5 can do exactly what Chastain did to him.
Coming up.
Man, Ross has been so good rolling in
So
the corner,
Chastain on the outside.
Well, and it's been on the bottom, kind of a dive bomb.
Larson on the inside. This should be interesting.
House divided right here.
Oh,
yeah. Happy Mother's Day.
Look at this, folks. We got a Larson fan and a Chastain fan. The green flag coming up here. Who's going to win?
Who's third?
Kelly, he was 2 laps down, so there's no way he could have won anyway.
Then Chase Elliott.
Denny's back on the lead lap now, it looks like.
Harvick.
Last year's winner, Logano. That boy's capable of getting up on the wheel.
It'll be 13
21st spot. Green flag. Here we go, guys. 14 to go. Hit that like button. Subscribe to the channel. Here we go. Oh, Chastain.
Was a pretty good jump for the outside.
Larson getting tight there. Oh, they reckon. Truex. Truex goes around.
Bunch of them here.
And it's the big one. Ooh.
Amaro's around. Wow.
Logano goes around. Man, caution.
And Truex got the worst of it.
I think Larson.
You called it. Caution.
There.
As they started into
Truex goes around. Someone's stuck. I don't know who that is. Oh, it's
Truex is stuck.
Austin Dillon.
Can't go. Left rear tire down.
Or no, that's Truex. He's got a flat. He's not going. Let's take a look to see what happened here.
As high as possible. Might have been. Yep, a little contact right there.
Follow along with Truex. Stay on him.
Truex slides up into Logano, and there it goes.
Just a little bit of squeeze. Look at the 2 in the lead, though. They're both in the wall. Don't forget that. 5 gave it to him. That's exactly what I was talking about. Run him up. They both were in the fence.
Yeah. So the 5.
It might be easier to count the cars.
5. They didn't show it, but 5 took Chastain into the wall out of that turn.
13 lucky laps to go.
Let's watch this again. Obviously, all of
You're
focus
welcome,
was on
Thomas.
Truex.
Let's take a look at it again here. Make sure you hit that subscribe button for us and hit the like button too. We're trying to get to 4K. Boom, just turned him.
Yeah, I think he gave him a little dose of the old medicine there, moved him up the racetrack, and it definitely got him in the wall.
Crazy stuff.
Man, for certain.
As we have 12 to go, 407 of us here. Make sure you hit that like. He was Chastained. He got Chastained.
Oh, right in his lap. Nowhere to go.
Thank you guys for those subscribes. Keep on hitting that subscribe, guys. Hit that like button too.
And we'll ride with Martin Truex.
Let's ride with Truex here. Truex, those 2, and then boom, moved. Truex, what a shame. He had a great car today. Dominated that first stage.
Tough day for Truex. That's going to be
and
very
Truex
frustrated.
Then Logano clipped Truex again.
Had a really good car. Had a shot at it. The time's right.
Reddick turned around there.
Bubba has a chance to win. And, look, Bubba's in 4th place. What the heck?
And the caution light lower right. Caution is out. Oh, that's too close to call. Now remember, you got to go back to the last loop that they crossed.
So Chastain or Larson.
Yeah, I want to see this jump right here. Watch this. Chastain was quite a bit ahead of him after a couple car lengths. I want to see the jump.
Ross is put it on him.
Well, but he ain't the leader either.
Oh, they're saying that Chastain jumped too early, and that could be a penalty.
Hey, that's not for me to call.
No, you already did, Bill.
Right.
Yeah, but what I say don't matter.
Now we're going to listen in to Chastain.
You get in the wall a little bit? Oh, yeah. He drove us right in it. Oh, okay. Wheels still in the right spot. Shoot. He's going to have to hit us harder than that. You're the leader. Scuffed up some.
Just scuffed up some.
Scuffed up some.
Now,
Larson, the new leader. He put Chastain. He Chastained him.
It's not the moment of caution except to decide the end of the race.
11 to go, y'all.
Scoring loop that they crossed,
11 to
and that's
go.
where NASCAR measures who was.
You haven't hit that like button for us. Make sure you do. Trying to get to 220 on the likes.
Gain an extra spot or two before they.
Truex is out of his car. He's done for the day.
Was ahead of him, even up till right
Martin's out. Yep, he's done. He's in the car.
Chastain, how about that?
Harvick showing 8th. Yep, he shows 6th now.
Now which side do you choose?
I'm not gonna, I don't want to be on the outside. Now that I've repaid the favor, I want that back.
8 cars involved in this pileup.
Chastain.
Truex slides up to Logano and around.
So one more to 30 subscribers to go.
Larry said Martin's steering wheel.
Could we get 4K by the end of this? 424 of y'all.
Couldn't get away.
If you haven't subscribed, make sure you do. We would love to get to 4K by the end of this race. Just need 30 subscribers.
What did Kyle Larson have to say about all this?
Do you look like he gave Chastain just enough room for his car? Isn't that what Chastain says? Ooh.
Just FYI for the situation you're in now.
Oh, I know.
Well, you called that, Bill. I put it on you.
Were they almost at the end of the restart zone, though? Because then it's free for all.
Yes, if nobody goes by the end of the restart zone,
and
the flagman's
Denny's back in 10th.
But
he was 2 laps down.
Chastain
He's in 10th.
On the gas before Kyle Larson.
That's what I love about racing. There's 2 sides to every story. Depends on who's your guy, right?
All right, let's show you the timing line. That's the last timing line crossed before the caution using our ghost car animation.
Yeah, early in it, I mean, he didn't get to his, that's about where he actually got into him to put him in the wall.
Yeah, I have too, man. He's a good dude. He's a good dude. Thank you. Gene dropping
he was clearly behind him
Denny
at that point.
Look at that.
So what is Ross Chastain
27
thinking?
Subscribers to 4K.
Inside turn 1.
Strongest in the bottom. But if the 24 goes with the 5 and the 9 decides not to push, it's not going to be helpful.
What's up, Michael?
Is the 5 gonna, are we even, or does he want to drive me in the fence again?
I'm from South Carolina, and I love Bill Elliott.
The help behind him. Look at the help behind him. The help behind him, all 3, that is Hendrick cars behind him.
Chastain, you know,
it's William
right
Byron or Chase Elliott. Pick your poison. Which one you want
Hendrick
pushing?
Hendrick Chevy. Ross Chastain, the leader. I don't think it matters who lines up where. He doesn't have any friends.
I'm not giving him the inside.
Damage, so I mean, I don't know if he's going to be 100% here.
It should have been 10th.
It's all the push down the front straightaway, though. In my opinion.
They changed it.
You need to be in position.
I got excited there for a second.
Get to the corner just to push the other straightaway.
I need to have her sorted out before I get there, Bill. And if I don't have a good help behind you, and he does, it ain't going to matter anyway.
Thank you, Dallas.
We'll find out.
Here are the cars involved in that crash, all with damage to some degree.
Harvick, Keselowski, Elliott,
into the garage.
Amarola, Blaney, Martin, Truex Jr., Logano, and Reddick all involved in that wreck.
He was the only car.
But Chase is good.
In that 8 car.
Harvick is good. Keselowski is good.
So, Larry Mack, how many more cars?
This should be interesting. Who do you think is going to win this race, guys?
I don't think we're through.
Ray SL Love, thank you so much for that subscribe. Appreciate that. Thank you.
I'd probably put my money on
Thank you so much. And we're 25 subscribers away from 4K.
Most damage to
25.
When he got turned around and hit the wall.
We have 8 laps to go.
But comes to pit road for service. 22 cars on the lead lap.
Make this your home for NASCAR. We have a great time here. We have tons of people. We've created a NASCAR community. We would love for you to join us.
There's a lot of these guys.
Hit that subscribe button. Help us get the 4K. Hit the like button for us. 230 likes is what we're going for.
A lot of those guys back there, quite a bit of damage on their cars here when they restart.
It's going to make it interesting, but, I mean, what do you figure? How many laps to go?
Brandon dropping the chase redeem.
Handful.
Depends on if it goes green.
We're only going to have a handful left.
I'd say a handful and
another handful.
A good opportunity at another handful.
Always rooting for Blaney. Me too.
There's your damage.
He's in
on Chase
7th.
Elliott.
He's my pick. I picked him to win, but we'll see what happens.
Chase in 4th place. So you got Trackhouse, Hendrick, RFK with a Ford, Stewart Haas with a Ford, Penske with a Ford, Wood Brothers with a Ford, Bubba Wallace for 2311 with Toyota.
But if the one car goes to the inside, you think he's going to back off in turn 1?
At all? Maybe not.
7
well,
to
we're
go.
going to get to find out.
7 to go.
He's on the inside.
All right, let's see your number. Who's going to win this race? Let me see
like the inside, Bill,
your number. Who's going to win this race? Is it going to be the 1, the 5, the 24,
correct.
the 9, the 6, the 4?
Better than 4.
Who's going to win this thing? I'm going crazy here.
True.
I'm doing who I picked.
So
the 12.
24 is behind the 1.
Something's going to happen.
Well, here's the thing.
I don't
You're
know
not
what.
going to give him any favors.
Let me see.
You moved him up.
5, 12, 9, 5, 11, 5, 11. Whoa, Denny. The Denny fans coming out of nowhere. Chase winning it now.
Again, been a year since he's been in victory lane.
Would be nice to see him win with Bill,
These guys
his dad, in the booth.
This win more than ever.
Yeah, but then that opens the door for the 24.
Who's that other kid on the outside of him?
I don't know. I still say
the 9, the 6, the 11, the 9, the 4.
Ross Chastain's
the 8.
last victory came
right lots of different names. I like that. The 9, the 4, the 9, the 4. See what happens here, y'all. It's gonna be a big.
We will have
7
laps to go.
Laps to go. It'll be 6 laps to go with this green flag here.
Watch the jump. Watch the help from behind.
Or lack of.
Green flag. Let's go racing. Good luck to everybody. 514. Hit that subscribe button. Here we go.
Chase had trouble in the gearbox behind Larson. Not much help underneath them. The race is on for the lead right here, 1 and 2.
Oh, Chase does not get into turn 1 well at all.
Oh,
and they're on the fence.
Oh!
Same thing.
He got Chastain. Yes.
Turned him. William Byron to the lead.
Byron in the lead.
Pushing him.
Oh, Lord.
Right, those of you scoring at home, how many saw that coming?
All of us.
He got Chastain.
Both cars out of the
Chastain will get Chastain. He did.
And this happy couple gets to go home together.
So Harvick and Chastain. Breck.
I want to go, she says.
She just said, I want to go home.
Man, that's unfortunate.
Both of those guys.
Okay, Larry, you win again.
Now look at the damage there.
May not be done yet.
Hey. Larson's car.
Let's
take a look at this replay.
Chase Elliott had a little bit of trouble behind Larson. Didn't get the push that I thought, but William Byron, we talked about the help there. Then you get into the corner. The 5 tried to turn down knowing that the 1 was coming up the racetrack. You knew what the play he was going to do. Got into one another. Wrecked.
Wow.
And look who's in second place, y'all.
Great camera work.
Your 4s that you said was going to win.
Children.
Oh, here it is.
Put them in a sandbox together and they can't play.
I can tell you. Look, Kevin Harvick. How about Harrison Burton?
Chastain took him deep into the turn, and
Good run for him.
Larson just turned him.
Justin Haley.
Why is it every week this guy is involved in something?
Kevin Harvick in second. You believe this?
How's that? Hey, that's karma.
Come up that far, trying to squeeze the 5. Do they both make it through the
They're
Wow.
both racing hard. They're both knowing exactly what each other's holding for cards, and they try to prevent it from happening, and they both wrecked.
Make sure you're hitting that subscribe. We're trying to get to 4K. We are 28 subscribers away. I'm sorry, 22 subscribers away from 4K. Wow. Wow. Harvick, look at Harvick.
Here's Denny Hamlin's. He's back on the lead
in
lap.
second place. Man, oh man, this is going to be a hell of a finish right here. 4 laps to go. It's going to be a green-white checkered. If you're just coming in, make sure you hit that like button.
Yeah. How about William Byron? William Byron was within 2 laps of winning this race last year. Well, we'll listen first to Kyle Larson's radio.
Let's listen in.
Why didn't you just run right into the fence? How does that make any sense? What a hack. Make that 3 races now he's taken us out of. Chevrolet, good job. Good job. 3 races that one car is taking us out of.
Cliff Daniel not at all impressed.
Thank you, Buck Freak 2.
2 aggressive race car drivers.
17 subscribers away from 4K.
One of the most prestigious wins there is at Darlington. Neither one of them have won it.
You know, given the kind of the situation, you know,
that was BS, James says.
It's hard he was getting in there.
I call the 24 to win, but caution's not done yet.
Maybe that's what he was trying to do anyway. I don't know.
Alex dropping the Mets redeem.
Look back tomorrow and say, well, I should have done this or that.
Look at this couple, y'all.
Did you do that?
Chastain fan and a Larson fan. Look at these guys.
That's going to be a quiet hold to bed tonight. Early to bed.
Especially someone named Noah.
That will be a quiet
God
drive
didn't
home.
like that.
All right, let's go back to last year and give you one more look at last year's finish here.
Oh, man. Logano won last year.
All right, William Byron gets into Joey Logano, forces him up a little bit, got him into the wall. Joey thought
13
didn't
from
like it a bit.
4K.
As soon as he got to the bumper, William Byron did not waste any time, retaliated, then got out of that car. Instead, he did so. That's one thing I did like about Joey. He got out, owned it, said he repaid the favor.
5 laps to go.
He makes pretty much no bones about it.
Harvick, you'll see, that would be awesome for him to win.
We're talking about all these
Get him in the playoffs for his last year.
That Willer right there, 22 car, will get out and just say it. This is exactly what happened. Did you do it on purpose? Yep.
So Kyle Larson is still on the lead lap after repairs, but he's going to restart back in 21st.
Kevin Harvick, man, I'm telling you, that Ford Mustang, that driver is hungry.
The closer.
The closer.
Wants to win a race.
All right, here we go. Green-white checker, y'all. Green-white checker for this win
his
here.
opportunity to win one of
Let me see now with all that happened just now. Let me see. Put your number in the chat.
Yeah, where's
24, the 4, the 9, the 6, the 21. Look at Harrison Burton in the top 5.
How about Harrison
Blaney,
Burton?
Bubba Wallace, the 31. Where did Justin Haley come from? Let me see who you got.
All right, Ross Chastain out of the race and released from the care center. If you look at the top 8 here, I think you're only going to find one driver with a victory this year.
Still 11. Still some faith in Denny to win this
This is
thing.
a checkers or record
I don't
scenario.
think so, but I think it has been for
24
the last 10 laps.
Strong core
But
for
this
Byron.
will be overtime.
In that
Green,
Jeff
white
Gordon
checker.
throwback.
Keselowski in 4th. Long time coming.
And look at the Fords in that top half dozen. 2 Chevys, 4 Fords in the first 6
And one
spots.
Toyota,
The Fords
Bubba
did not show a
Wallace.
lot of speed in qualifying. Only one, Keselowski, made it into the final round. But here they are to battle these Chevys for the win. And the first Toyota is Bubba Wallace back.
We are 12 subscribers away from
There's the Jeff
4K.
Burton
Can
paint
we
scheme.
get that done?
His son
Hit
Harrison
that
is
subscribe
carrying
for
the
me. We're
brothers
trying to
today.
get to 4K here. See if we can get this done before the race is over. 591 people here.
If it's a 24, what do you choose?
I'm just saying Byron's been solid. You're right,
I'm going
Mello.
to choose the outside.
He has.
I
He's
want
been
the
sticking
outside.
around the whole entire time.
I need to get to the turn 2. I need to be in position in turn 2. I feel good about that. If I can get him around door to door to 3 and 4, I've got him. You can't come
What's
off
up,
the 2 behind him.
Carla?
But I like the
Carla,
outside
Ray.
when I get to 3 and 4.
Hey, shot me out. What's up? Welcome in.
Okay.
But after what we just saw, the key word is I got to get to 3 and 4.
10 to 4K.
Here they come to the choose.
10 laps to 4K.
I got to get
outside.
Green flag coming up next time around. It's green, white checker.
That's what I like that move.
Old school versus
William Byron will
Youngland.
have
We'll
his
see what
teammate,
happens.
Chase Elliott behind him.
It's the 9 or the
Harvick's Ford will
24.
have
Can't
Keselowski's
win.
Ford
I
behind
want the
him
12.
for the restart.
Shannon says. Me too. I picked Blaney. This should be interesting here. So Harvick on the inside, Byron on the outside, Keselowski on the inside, Chase on the outside, Bubba, and then Burton.
On the last one.
Here we go, y'all. Green flag. Here we go.
Early in the box. I think that caught everybody else off guard.
The help behind for sure. Neither car had any help behind. You're going to see more help now.
Yeah, that created a gap.
Yep.
I think you're going to see the help on the outside, and you're definitely going to see this Brad Keselowski look for a 3 wide. If he lags back just at least a little bit and gets a run on those
8 subscribers to 4K.
For it.
Or everybody knowing
to settle the Goodyear 400. It's a green-white checkered.
Yeah.
It's been a hell of a race.
There's the Goodyear 400
and here we go.
That awaits one of these drivers in 2 laps if we get back.
How about Bubba Wallace? See him in the backside.
Hit that subscribe, green flag.
Turn around.
Get me to 4K. 600 of us here now.
Bank overtime. Here we go.
Here we go.
Harvick on the front row.
What happens?
Pretty good start for Harvick on the bottom. A lot of pressure. Giving him room, though. That's the important thing. Giving him room. There you're going to see him clear. Harvick's got a lot of damage on his car.
Byron in the lead.
Front 4 single file. It's on from there.
2 to go.
The white flag.
White flag coming up.
One more. 5-5.
Byron in the lead.
White flag for Byron.
Hit that subscribe. 7 to go.
Winning here 1 year ago.
Redemption time for him.
And it's half a second on Harvick already.
5 car lengths back.
What a run for William Byron.
What a comeback for Chase.
Oh, what a hell of a day for him.
Yeah.
Best cars got wrecked. You're right, Jimbo.
Turnaround, taking advantage of this end. William Byron had a good car all day. Top 5 car. Here he is off the floor, Mike.
Congratulations, William Byron, the winner of the Goodyear 400. Awesome.
Man, I'm proud of you. For your granddad, for all of our moms. Jay, I appreciate everybody. Love you guys. Please stay with it. Awesome job.
6 subscribers to go to 4K. If you haven't hit the subscribe, make sure you do. We're trying to get to 4K here before the end of this stream. I need 6 more friends. That's all we need. You're welcome, Stacy.
Rebound and Burton.
Yep.
That's a much-needed top 10 for him and the Wood brothers.
That's okay.
I love that Harvick gave it his all on the restart.
5 more to 4K.
Clean down into 1 and 2.
Yeah,
5 more.
Did a very good job and didn't force the issue down there.
250 likes. Thank you guys.
Anyway.
And Byron celebrating.
William had been all day.
And he had quite a bit of damage. We saw all that wreck was right in his lap.
4 to go.
And Chase Elliott, what a rebound for 3rd place.
Oh, my God.
3 to go.
That's like winning the race for us.
2 to go.
Brad Keselowski 4th, Bubba Wallace 5th.
1.
Harrison Burton gets 6th. Busch, Haley, Blaney, and Buescher, the top 10.
Man,
and we did it. 4K.
This gets awesome.
Woo,
What's the deal?
we did it. Yes. Thank you guys so much.
Haywire.
4K. Woo.
It's the 7th career win for William Byron.
Thank you guys.
The last one at Phoenix.
Thank you. Thank you, John.
Season.
Terrible year.
Yeah, 3 wins.
Thank you guys. Sally, thank you, Rizzo. Thank you so much, guys. 4K.
Coming up on half.
Celebrating Mother's Day. Happy Mother's Day, y'all. Thank you, Sally. Thank you, everybody. William Byron, congratulations.
He probably
William Byron. Well done. Thank you.
Both of them.
Yes.
Got to be there to capitalize on it.
We did it. 4K.
Byron did.
Yep.
4K. Uh-oh.
8th win of the season for Chevrolet, and the Bowtie's 43rd win at Darlington.
Good car all day. Solid car.
Jamie Little.
William Byron, 1 year ago, the frustration, the fire that we saw in you of being wrecked from the lead with 2 to go. Now you come back here a year later, a little bit of redemption. Put into words what this one means.
Yeah, it's pretty amazing. My granddad passed away on Thursday, and just, man, I wish my family could be here, but just things have a way of working out, honestly, and it just worked out that way today. You know, we didn't have the best third stage. We just kept battling, and things just kind of come back around. So I want to wish Happy Mother's Day to my mom. My sister just graduated school, so big day. Definitely didn't expect this, but just thankful for a great team. And, yeah, just things have a way of working out, and come back here at Darlington and have it go exactly the other way.
There's a lot to celebrate, obviously. It's NASCAR's 75th anniversary. You do it at the second oldest track at Darlington. And I just heard your team say win number 100 for Team 24. What can you say about this team and the process that you guys have gone through this year?
Yeah, I'm just thankful that I was able to, get in this 24 car. I was, too young at the time, I feel like, but, growing up, maturing, and just having a great team around me, being able to build the core that we have. I have a great group of guys, Rudy, Brandon McSwain, Tyler, my car chief. Everybody on the team does a great job preparing good cars, and we work hard at it. So it's nice to see it, go our way once.
William Byron wins at Darlington.
All right, Regan Smith is caught up with Ross Chastain.
Ross
She
Chastain
did good,
checked the
y'all.
release from the infield care center. Ross, the
4K.
second to last restart. What happened to turn one?
Full
We
commit
did it.
into one. I got really tight and drove up and turned myself. I wanted to squeeze him. I wanted to push him up. We had been trading it back and forth all day, and I wanted to push him up for sure, but definitely didn't want to turn myself in the wall.
How frustrated do you think Kyle's going to be with you after this one?
Well, I mean, I'm the one standing here talking to you. So, for everybody at Worldwide Express, Uniship versus Global Trans, and to drive the big brown truck today with UPS on the hood, it was a dream come true, and we had a shot, and that's all we can ask for.
Thanks, Ross.
William Byron gets to celebrate with car owner Rick Hendrick and Jeff Gordon, the previous occupant of the number 24. Bill Elliott, thanks for joining us. Glad to have you for the second year in a row here.
I appreciate you guys. Y'all do an awesome job.
Well,
thanks, buddy.
We appreciate the help. Thank you.
Heck yeah.
All right, the Charlotte studio will bring us home on the other side after an exciting restart-filled day at Darlington. William Byron ending up in victory lane in the Goodyear 400.
All right, so there you go, guys. Thank you so much for all the love today. 4K, we did it. Trip Billy, what's up? What's going on? Welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much for everything. What a race we had. William Byron, though, wins it. I'm sorry, Larson fans, again, disappointed again toward the end again. Happy Mother's Day. Trip Billy said Happy Mother's Day. Thank you so much, D. Appreciate it, everybody. Thank all the mods that have been hanging with us since the beginning. Appreciate it, y'all. We have built a NASCAR community here. We have built a Braves community, and that's what you want. You want fans to come and hang out with you no matter what you're doing, and that's what you have done in the last couple weeks, and I appreciate every single one of you guys. But, man, oh, man, what a fun time. William Byron comes back. Let's take a look at the final standings here, and then we'll go from there. So William Byron wins it. He wins when it matters. Kevin Harvick, the closer, what a finish for Harvick. He just did not have it. We just did not have it. So Chase Elliott finishes third. Keselowski, I know a lot of y'all said Keselowski you wanted to win. Bubba Wallace, a top 5 for Bubba Wallace. I know Mosh Racing is going to be happy with that. Harrison Burton in 6th. Kyle Busch in 7th. Justin Haley in 8th. Ryan Blaney 9th. Chris Buescher 10th. Todd Gillen 11th. My boy Denny comes in 12th. Staying out there, but he got up there and finally the top 20. We'll take that. Ricky Stenhouse Jr., Christopher Bell. What a shame for him. He was in the top 5 there. Was wanting to see a better finish for him. Ryan Preece, Ty Gibbs, Chase Briscoe, Joey Logano. After that big wreck, he finishes 18th. Austin Cindric, his teammate there. And then Kyle Larson. Man, oh man, there should be some bad blood going on. I can't wait to hear what he has to say about what happened. Eric Almirola in 21st. And then, let's see here. We got Tyler Reddick, AJ Allmendinger, Corey LaJoie, and all these guys are laps down. Ryan Newman, Ross Chastain finishes 8 laps down after that wreck. Josh Berry 9th. Martin Truex Jr., what a shame for him as well. He had a good run, but he finishes 31st. BJ McLeod 32nd. Michael McDowell 33rd. 34th, Daniel Suarez. Austin Dillon 35th. and then Brendan Poole 36th. So there is your final run. Let's see. Let's stay on here real quick here, see if they have a Kyle Larson interview here. But thank you guys. We finished with 272 likes, and we get the 4K. Wow. Oh, wow. Appreciate y'all so much for everything. All right, so there it is. Final standings here. Thank you guys so much for everything. Appreciate everything. 4,012 is the final count we started with, but appreciate everybody. Thank you. Thank you to all the mods. Thank you for hanging out all the time. Thank you to everybody that's in our Braves community, our NASCAR community, and the ones that have found us today. Make sure your notification bells are on as well. Let's thank Sally Howard, Rizzo D3, Jason Benj, Buck Freak 2, Ray's SV Love C3, Rod Larson, David Bryant, Jeff Bean Blossom, Johnny B. Good from Covington, Claudio and Jake Brown, Steve Gilmore, Rag Smith, and then all the private subscribers today. Thank you so much for everything. Number one, the one we really need to support and thank is Spain for letting me do this craziness all the time. Love her to death, and I'm going to go spend the rest of Happy Mother's Day with her, and Happy Mother's Day to all of the mothers out there. We appreciate you. So until then, you're welcome, Alex. Thank you for all the help as well. Thank you, everybody. Is this channel where you charge to watch NASCAR when it's free to watch? We don't charge anything on here, buddy, Mr. Doctor. It's free, and that's why everybody comes and hangs out with us, because we have a good time. So until then, we'll see you soon. Our next NASCAR will be next Sunday. It'll be the All-Star race. It's not till later in the evening. And then we'll see you soon for a Braves stream, which is next week as well. So if you're an Atlanta Braves fan, make sure you subscribe as well. Until then, my name is CeeLo. On the Go is CeeLo's the channel. I'd love to come have you hang out with us all the time. Until then, good night, guys. Love you. Happy Mother's Day to all the moms. Congratulations, William Byron, on a big win, the Goodyear 400. See ya.